Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quests with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. How you doing, CMoney?
I'm good. I am good. Looks like the Xbox gods over there went ahead and said, you know what? CMoney and Doodle, they got a show tonight. They got a show tonight. Let's go ahead and let's bless them with some bitches. You know what I'm saying? And by bitches, I mean this juicy news. Oh, Gamer Live 95, I see it. People are tripping already.
What?
Yes,
Already?
they are tripping already.
No, give
fam.
it a second. See, this
man.
problem, they don't even process the situation before they go out there.
Listen, you already know how they are. You know what I'm saying? You know how they are. They're looking for anything, any little thing that they can take and make the biggest thing in the world. That's what they're gonna run with. But that's why we're here, right?
Let's go, baby.
To slap up these bitches.
Yeah.
All right, getting them around. I'm gonna pre-slap them before they even start. That's why I put it right in the fucking title.
Let's go,
Doom
baby.
and gloom incoming from the pony bots, bro. Like, that's what's happening. It's gonna happen. Just know it. So let's let them run into a wall, fam. Like, that's what we're doing here. All right. This is love it. Love it. Can't wait to dive deeper into this, yo. Can't fucking wait.
It's gonna get juicy, baby.
It's gonna get juicy. It's gonna get juicy. Guys, thank you for being here with us.
Thank you.
Rocking out with us on a Tuesday night.
Woo.
Oh man, it's fucking go time.
Let's go,
it's
baby.
Go time. You guys know the news. It's gonna be fucking great. You know what tonight is, right? Tonight's with the peoples, right? What fucking better night?
Could not be better.
Tuesday community night where we have the homies come up on Night Quest, come rock with us, come fucking drop the bars. It's on community week. We got the blowout on Thursday, so we're gonna have even more community members coming out.
Let's go.
Popping off on this. This is gonna be fucking fantastic week.
It's gonna be crazy.
Oh
baby.
man,
it's gonna be crazy. Happy July.
Yo, happy July.
Right before your birthday.
Right before my birthday. Let's fucking go. Guys, we love you all. Thank you for rocking with us. Let me see who was first in this motherfucker.
Oh,
tonight.
let's check.
Varun Kai Spy. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, fam. Bouncy in the building. What's good, my dude? Thank you for being here. Coach Hooded Canuck. What's going on, my man? I see Jonas, the dad, rocking out with us. But he's not just rocking out with us.
Tell us.
He went ahead and he did something special. He went ahead and dropped an on point for gamer membership for one of the homies in the chat.
Let's go.
My dude, Jonas the dad. Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you for your kind gift, man. We appreciate you. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
Put a motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member. Let's see. I don't even know who it was. Let's see. One Trick Pony.
Yo!
Thank you, my brother, for being here. We appreciate you, my man. And thank you so much, Jonas the Dad. That's very, very kind
Thank
of you,
you.
man. Appreciate you, homie. I see Alfred Ponte. What's good, my man?
¿Cómo
Thank you for being here.
estás?
Right, you are gaming. What's
Let's
up,
go.
fam?
That's the homie
Pesau,
right
man.
there.
What's up,
Pesao, ¿qué pasa?
Amit Kumar, what's going on? This pain in the building. What's
Boricua
good,
in
my
the
man?
house. What's up,
The
this pain?
forgotten one was going on, homie. Gummy Hernandez, what's up, fam?
Oh,
Becca in the building.
Becca,
What
let's go,
up?
baby.
One Trick Pony, what's going on? Wade Johnson, what's going on? Sanchez MTZ Gaming, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, guys. Did I say Amit? I feel like I said
You can
Amit.
say it twice.
Amit Kumar in the
Let's
building.
go.
What's going on, my man? Queen Blueface,
Yes, what's
welcome
up,
back. Thank
baby?
you for being here,
How are
homie.
you today?
Appreciate you.
Thank you for working out.
Dion Landon, what's going on, my man? Thank you. You
Dion.
said I was gonna say the same thing. My Twitter's blowing up. Of course, the tears and the doom and gloom.
Let's
One
go.
Trick Pony says doom and gloom, the revenge of Tim Dog.
Oh.
Gummy
One Trick
says,
Pony, thank you for being here.
yeah, absolutely. Gummy Hernandez says, where was this much backlash when Sony raised theirs? Exactly, fam.
Non-existent,
Well, you know
non-existent.
what? Nobody gives a shit when they raise their prices for something that nobody fucking wants. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, son?
Yo, he said it. He freaking said it.
You found out that garbage was $9.99 a month. Would you give a fuck? No. No, because it's garbage.
Just say Sony ain't got no bitches.
Get your
Sony
Sony
ain't got no bitches.
all bitches. Just all the ugly ones.
Oh!
That's where they congregate. You know what I'm
Oh!
saying? The ones that
Damn.
nobody wants. You know what
Damn.
I'm saying? That's Pony Island.
Pony Island.
Island is a bunch of bitch asses that all just congregate amongst each other, thinking about the next time they have a chance to enjoy something other than the shit show of life that they have called PlayStation gaming. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it
You
is.
ain't lying, though.
Fuck,
You ain't
in
lying.
the motherfucking
Fuck
building.
you. What's up, fam?
What's good, my man? Thank you for being here. The mechanic in the house.
Let's
What's going on?
go.
Hargeet Shani, the homie. I'm
Yes.
sure he got some
Oh,
bars
he's got
waiting to go
things
on.
to say.
Abso-motherfucking-lutely.
Let's go.
Alfredo Ponte says Kotaku already muddying the water, CMoney and Doodle with Xbox. Man, fuck Kotaku. All right. The fuck out of here with these people. They ain't shit. Yo, Xbox about to get mad motherfuckers in like
In like
30
minutes.
4 hours signing up for that Xbox Game Pass. Like, yo, oh shit. I gotta fucking
Here's
sign
my
up
credit
today.
card number. For
Yo,
sure.
they kill us. I finally see. I told y'all.
Yes.
Xbox not fucking around no more.
I've been
all right.
waiting. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. When I heard what they did and how they did it, I was like, ooh, well, that just feels nice. That just sits well with me because listen, they didn't come out here, they didn't have a podcast, they didn't explain themselves before dropping the news.
Nope.
And we're like, here you go, bitches. Get this on your calendar and give me your freaking credit card if you want Game Pass. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Listen,
If you
we
rocking with us,
finally
you rocking with us.
will feel like ultimate members. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've been rocking for a while at Ultimate, living that life, but it's like, man, how ultimate are we? You know what I'm saying? Like, they right there next to us. Now we really ultimate. All right. That's just the reality of
Just
what
love
it
the
is.
timing for it. You know what I mean? It's just
Right before shit
perfect
pops off.
freaking
That's it. All these
timing.
Amazon homies. Let's go. It's go time. Got to hit that $19.99 if you want to play on your Fire Stick. All right. Think about it, homies. All right. They don't need them to buy an Xbox. They paying for an Xbox in a few months, fam. Like, this is what it is, dog. Like, this is why they got them. Come on, man. Stop playing. They're mass sales too. I see you, Bounty. Target had a sale for the last 2 weeks on Xbox Game Pass.
Let's go.
He's stacked up to 2028.
Ooh.
The fuck I'm talking about. That is what the fuck I'm talking about. Smart man. Smart man. Farku says, oh no, $2 increase. The world is going to end. This is the way they try to frame it. Tell you right now, this is how they're going to try to frame it.
You were wondering, how are they going to sustain? How is this going to work? There you go.
There you go, fam. There you go,
Let's
fam.
ride.
And you know, it's funny because I'm pretty sure I might have suggested, maybe somebody else as well, but I'm pretty sure I suggested just fucking put day and dates in fucking Ultimate, bro.
Yeah, you did.
That's it. Put it where it belongs, the Ultimate. for the full people, the people who are getting the full
And
experience,
listen,
right?
it's not like they're screwing anybody over, right? They
Nope.
you're grandfathered in. It's for those
So
that
don't fucking
are
cry.
late to the party.
That's
Listen, we've
it.
been rocking with Game Pass for a
That's
while,
right.
right? So, since the start. And
Xbox taking
so
care of their people, okay?
exactly,
Xbox is taking care
exactly.
of their people. So if you crying, it's because you were like, "No, I don't wanna do it right now. I wanna do it when I wanna do it." Well, guess what, bitch? You either wanna do it or you
Or
don't.
you
You
don't.
got 4
You in or
hours.
you out.
You
You got
got
4
4
hours to yourself.
hours. Alright, dog? You got 4 hours to make a
Freaking
decision. We're
love it,
probably gonna be
yo.
live. I'm gonna look at it at the clock and be like, "Well, your time's up, motherfuckers. If you didn't sign
Let's
up for
go.
that Xbox Day 1 Game Pass for $11, bro,
The killers,
the
bro. The
ship
killers.
has sailed for you,
That's what I'm
fam."
talking about. They know what's coming. They know if people are waiting till the holidays. People are waiting for Call of Duty. It's like you wait and you screw yourself or you sign up now. They're forcing that hand and they're not even like this was just the Twitter bubble that found out about this. They're
Oh,
not out
yeah.
here, throwing this everywhere. This is going to be a nice surprise for those who slacked and didn't recognize Xbox when they should have. When they should have known about it.
Exactly. Exactly. Nothing changing for us here. $2. Whatever. We getting Call of Duty. We getting everything, dog, day
Birthday.
1. Nonstop. Ooh, ooh, feels good. Feels good. Spartan 661, what's good, my man?
Yo,
Big boy Mike
let's
in the
go.
motherfucking
What's up,
building.
fam?
What's good, my
How
man?
you doing?
Thank you for being here. Creed 20 Blaster, what's good, my man? Thank you for
Creed,
being
what's
here.
up?
Cage Feeler, what up, fam?
Eh,
Thank you for being here. Void Rat in the building. What's going on, my man? Oh, Pascal, man, my birthday's next week. Yes,
Oh,
yes. Mine
peace out,
is
man. ¿Qué pasa?
what's today? The 9th?
Feliz cumpleaños.
Today's the 9th?
Yes.
10 days, baby. 10 days. Oh, yeah. It is a beautiful,
Let the
beautiful week
countdown
coming.
begin.
Facts. Calorie says this just needs to be the last price increase for a few years. Listen, honestly, Calorie, it all depends on what they're doing.
You said calorie? Calorie.
The fuck did I
I heard
said calorie.
calorie.
I said calorie. What the God damn it, it's calorie.
Calorie.
Is that not the same shit? You're just confusing me now.
My bad, player. Go
I don't
ahead.
even
Go
know what
ahead.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just fucking with you.
Double M.
Double M.
July 19th is Double M's birthday.
Get the fuck out of
Hell
here.
yeah. Let's
You
go.
fuck on me?
Get the hell out of here. This pain. This pain's cancer too?
Fuck yeah, they are. That's why
July
you think why you
22nd.
think they rock here with us, yo? We're connected. We're
Damn.
connected, fam.
Look at all the July babies coming out.
Yo, this is the way it fucking works, bro.
Let's
Yo,
go.
One Trick Pony, let them know.
Yo.
PlayStation raised it $40 a month, and all you got, or $40 a year, and all you got was foam stars.
Oh. Oh.
Embarrassing.
Yo, is that Jim
Embarrassing.
Ryan riding a pony? Is that what I'm seeing?
It's possible. It's possible. Manny GL was good, homie.
Yo,
Wilfrey
Manny.
Rosario was good, fam. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for rocking
Oscar
out.
Wheat was good, fam. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Kenneth Williams, what's going on, my man? What's going on? Jern Dog LAX, what up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. I saw something and then my thing just moved like a bitch.
Oh, shoot.
But what I was saying to Calorie before you started
Oh,
interrupting
my
me
bad,
with
playa.
my pronunciation of the name.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your
Um,
thing.
depends on what they doing, man. Like, listen, I'm every one of these subscriptions have gone up over time, bro. Like, my Netflix started at like $10, and I'm at like God knows what $30 by now. I don't even fucking know anymore, right? These things go up, right? It just depends on what they're doing. If every year Xbox is just delivering fucking banger after banger and it needs to go up a couple bucks every fucking however many years, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? The alternative is no problem. I don't want it anymore, right? And then, oh shit, there's fucking 4 games this year that I want that are amazing. But I'm gonna pay the same amount as if I kept Game Pass and got access to a million games, right? I'm buying 4 games. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Like,
It makes
It
sense.
makes too much sense, but I feel you. They're not gonna do it right away. When was the last time they did it? 2020,
Right
uh,
before the ABK.
yeah, so 2023 or 2022? I don't know.
Let
Last
us know in
year,
the chat
maybe
if
the
you
year
know.
before, something like that. Listen, it's a case feel I know what tonight is. First time CMoney was on time.
Yo
Listen,
oh!
not the first
Oh!
night, but I was pumped, dude. I was pumped. I was like, "Yo, I cannot wait to come talk to the homies. We gotta fucking
He's
get our
in the
balls
building. Shout out to
off."
Jersey.
Varun Kai Spy says, "I get my game path off CD keys. I don't give a fuck." That's what I'm talking about, dog.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
People
I
are saying that Kotaku Australia shut down. I mean, did anybody know there was a Kotaku in Australia? There's your answer. You know what I'm saying?
mm, I didn't. So fill more pockets. I figured it out now. This is the bond you guys have. Check it out.
Yo, I'll be in Belize. Damn, Fillmore, you fucking celebrating that birthday
Guys are birthday
in a
brothers.
different way, but look at us.
7/19.
July 19th, fam. That's how we rock.
Oh,
Look at that. Birthday brothers. That's how we fucking roll, dog. That's what's
that's
up,
what's up.
man. Look at that. So was it Fillmore and Double M too?
Yes, the
Holy
19th.
shit. Juan
Let's
Antonio
go.
Escudero de Leon.
Juan Antonio,
Hoy,
¿cómo
mi
estás?
gente.
Yes.
Viva
Papi.
Xbox. That's what we're fucking talking
Yes,
about.
that's the energy I'm talking about.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, listen, before we even get going, let's be real. Today, for sure, we need to know who the fuck is in
Oh,
here.
shoot. You pull, baby.
We
Pull.
need to know who is in here. How do you identify
Get it, get it.
Pony slash bitch ass? I just love the fact that they click it. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
god. Oh, Manny. Manny,
Pony.
Manny. What's up, homie? Everything is going up except
Shit.
Ponies IQ. Oh,
Wow.
damn.
That's glorious.
Damn.
That's glorious.
You know they felt that shit.
That is glorious.
Wow. You already know. You already know. These ponies, they're crazy.
Oh yeah.
That was good. That was good.
All
I
right,
like
get
that.
my last one in here. All right.
You got it up?
Yeah.
Well, you got the poll
I
going?
got it up. I got it up. I got it up. I got it up. All right, it's up.
Let's go.
Let's see who's in this motherfucker right here. All right, let's see. We need to know. We need to know. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn. Bunch of
Oh!
pony bitch asses up in
Oh!
this bitch already. Yo, I never seen our number so low. We were down at like 70 something for a hot second. Damn. Phew.
Ponies are out there trying to figure out what we think about this, huh?
They want to know. They
They
want to
wanna
know.
know. They wanna know. The ponies need to go pick up that Xbox right now and sign up to Game Pass. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, just fucking do it, dog. You got 3 hours and 42 minutes, you know what I'm saying? You better fucking make some moves before you be crying. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful thing.
When you stay
Beautiful thing.
crying.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and
Oh my
let's
gosh,
get
good
this
news,
shit
C
started.
Money. Good news.
Good news.
Sir X-Men, he's still going
Blah blah
strong.
blah blah.
Blah,
Sir
blah, blah,
X-Men's
blah,
alive.
blah.
My dude, welcome, man. I'm glad you figured it out. That's
Every
hilarious.
time.
Oh shit,
Every
make the
time, man.
motherfucking click
Yo, what's
AEC
up,
in the
baby?
building. You don't
Let's
know what that is,
go.
Doodle?
Who's that?
We're members of this Vic the motherfucking click. He started the official building. We actually got to go in Monday to pick up our labels, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
our
yeah, yeah.
badges.
The badges.
Yeah, AEC, you know?
You got it. You got it.
The ass eating committee, you know what I'm saying?
Oh! 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 I don't want a fucking badge for that shit. You tricked me, see?
Oh my god. Fiddlesticks was good, my man. Thank you for being here, player. Ulf, what's up, my man? Thank you for being here, dude.
Yo, what's good?
Facts, yo. Facts, facts, facts. All right, all right, all right.
Ooh, kinda terrible. I see you, fam.
Quan, what's good, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Maurice Branch in the building. What's going on? Dark Angelic, what's going on, my homie? Thank you for being here, fam. Vinci, Arnie, what's going on, homies? Terry Brown, what up? What up? Card carrying members. we got we gotta pick up our cards. People know we're registered. You know what I'm saying? Oh my
It won't
god.
pop up over here, but
Oh my god. Cage Feeler the homie. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. I picked bitch ass to mess with your poll. Oh, really?
Oh,
So you're
alright,
trying
Cage. I
to
see you.
mess up our poll. Well, you're one.
Damn.
What happens to the other fucking 12% that are pony bitch asses in there? Thank you, brother. Roberto Z, what's going on, fam? Thank
I
you for being
can't
here.
highlight
Damn
the
good. What's
comment
up, fam? Cypher
because
Taiwan, what's up, fam? What's
it's
up?
not showing up over here.
What comment? What? Tell me.
Payne wrote in the chat, "I love eating ass." It's those July babies, huh?
The fucking July babies, you know what I'm saying? He, he goes from one tweet saying kings are born in July and we love eating ass. All right. Don't get crazy. All right, Doodle. This is about Xbox. All right. Let me get, you know what it is, guys. Tonight's the night. We have the homies come rock with us. We're gonna dive right into this shit. We're gonna read the article. We're gonna talk about it. It's gonna be fucking fun. All right, but let me get the link up in this
Let's go.
bitch. Put it out there. Hola, hola. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Do the right thing. Do the right
Let's
thing.
go, baby.
All right. Dying over here from excitement. All right. Let's get this shit up so I can. Let's share the screen. Where's the screen?
Terry Brown, what's up, fam?
It's good. All right. So here we go. Nope.
Oh, CMoney, you're a VIP member.
I am?
Yeah, apparently. And
No,
so is Vic.
well, no, that's all we do. You know what I'm saying? That's all we do. All right. So now I gotta share this shit right here. Boom. Bam. Boom.
Eric, what's up, fam?
Bam. Excuse me. All right.
Oh,
Uh,
let's get it.
let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. So, tweet from Jez breaking Microsoft confirmed to us that Xbox Game Pass is getting price increases as well as a new tier without day one games for new users. Let's go. All right. So, he has an article, but his article was updated with the actual fucking thing. So, fuck Jez's words. We're going to use Microsoft's words. All right. Here we go. So we have the actual shit here to talk about. So let me see if I can zoom this in. All right. So that looks good. That looks good. You can see it. Everybody can see it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, oh,
Yo!
look over here. Somebody has
Got
a
it.
challenger
Got it.
has entered
Let's
the arena.
go!
The homie,
Hargi Shani!
Hargeet.
Yes!
Welcome,
What's up,
brother.
baby? Welcome.
Welcome, my man.
How you doing?
All right, how are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm fucking great, man.
Feeling good.
I'm feeling real good. I feel really energized. I don't know what this got me so pumped. I don't know why.
Wow.
I don't know why.
Go
I'm so
figure.
excited.
Something to talk about, I
Well-
guess, right?
Well, I mean, something to talk about that's exciting, but also, I mean, look, I subscribe to Ultimate. So do most people, right? Microsoft has put it out there that most of the subscribers are Ultimate members. So, I mean, listen, we're finally getting an Ultimate subscription. Like that's what this is, right? This now it's Ultimate. But
I love
also,
the fact that they're grandfathering everybody in.
that's what I was gonna say. So also they are rewarding the ride or dies, right? The people who said, "We want Xbox day one, let's get in. We want Game Pass, let's get in." They're not rewarding the people who say, "Oh, I'm gonna go pay for Game Pass and pay for 11 bucks and get Starfield for a month, and then I'm gonna leave." No, no, no. They're rewarding the people who say, "This is the subscription.
Yeah.
I'm feeding the subscription," right? Because that's what we're all doing, right? We're all gathering as a team and we're feeding the subscription to
So
keep
that
the
they can
games
feed us
coming
games.
more and more and more. The people who dip in and out every once in a while, they're not
They
part of the
screw
team.
us over.
Okay. They're sucking the blood, right? They're messing up the numbers, right? So
This
I
keeps the
I
numbers
love the
clean.
way they did this. Okay. They said, listen, it's starting tonight. You have up until tonight. By the way, if you currently have Game Pass for through Xbox only, okay, you have until tonight to switch your shit to automatic renewal.
Yes, guys, very
You have
important.
to be on automatic renewal. We're gonna read it so you'll have all the details,
Yes.
but you gotta be on automatic renewal. If you turn off automatic renewal, you're asked out. And you know what happens if you're asked out in front of the ass eating committee. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I wonder how many people are actually on the Game Pass for console only. You can't play online, and you can't get online with it, right? So because you can't have core plus console, you'd have to go to
Depends on
ultimate.
how many single player gamers there are
Yeah,
out there. You know
exactly.
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying?
how many people would be in that category though.
That well, that's why they said that at the end of the day, most of the people are ultimate members. Like it's just the one that
I
always
actually
made
kind of like the
sense.
new tier. I kind of like the new tier because it
Yes,
includes online, right?
it
It
includes
made no
online.
sense. It made no sense
And
for
you
that Game Pass
still
for
get
console.
all the first party games. You're just not
You
getting
just get
them
them
day
delayed,
one. They're
which
becoming
is
it's
like everybody
basically
else, right? Like
yes,
Ubisoft does
Ubisoft,
that and EA does
EA,
that.
exactly.
Well, I think
We were the
Ubisoft only
only
has
ones
Ubisoft
doing a
Plus.
fucking charity. Okay, that's the only thing that
Yeah.
was happening here. We were doing a fucking charity, and that's now we're getting in line with everybody else. The difference is that we have the really dope
I
games
love the way they
that
did
we
it
want,
right
right?
before
Yeah.
they start throwing in those ABK games, right before
Yep.
freaking
Call
the
of Duty,
Call of Duty marketing,
pony
bro.
up, bitch.
Like
You
this
ain't
is
getting it.
it. This is real. This is the status they wanted to get to keep on moving forward.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
it's
You
kind of
know, let
interesting that
me
they still kept the paywall, which it would be nice if they just got rid of the bloody paywall, but whatever.
which one?
The online access.
Well, I mean, do they? Because at the end of the day, that isn't that now the lowest tier?
Yeah, the lowest tier is still core, which is just online access plus a select set of games, right? And
Okay,
then
well, we're gonna
standard
read through
is
this
online access
because
plus delayed games.
okay, so let's read through it. Let's make sure because I don't even know. Let's see what it's gonna be. But that being
Quick.
said, I wanna get this real quick so that we can see it. Slimy Mucus, okay, says this price hike is still an L. Don't cap for it. Nah, dog, it's not a
Yeah.
L. It's cementing our ability to get more games into Game Pass. $2 is not an L, dog. If $2 is an L for you, I'm
$3, right?
sorry about that. I I feel bad that $2 means that much in that way. I do. I'm not even being, facetious. If it's hard for you to come up with that $2, that does suck. I know that there's plenty of people out there that every dollar fucking matters. And I get that. So I'm not being, flippant on that. But what I am saying is for the majority of people who are rocking with this, who are understanding that this is a hobby that they don't need to have, and the fact that it's all a luxury to be able to partake, the $2 is not changing anything, right? Like that's just a reality.
No,
And
and
we're
also
getting as much what we don't realize is we're treating as if we're not getting more. But the fuck we're not. First of all, we're getting Xbox games into the cloud. Your games you purchase will now be playable in the cloud. That's coming. Okay. And then at the end of the day, you do not know. Okay. You do not know how many more games are going to get greenlit and how much bigger a lot of these games are going to be because now we're weeding out the fucking people who dip in and dip out all the fucking time, and it's now
I
gonna
could just
be a
imagine how much of a
be in
problem that
here and
was.
do the right thing, and now we're good. Brandon X, what's good,
Yo,
my
what's
man?
up,
Thank you for
fam?
being here, fam.
Welcome.
Appreciate you coming up. What's up, homie? All right.
We can't hear
So
you, just so you
I
know.
can't hear you if you've been talking.
Yeah, needs to get his
Real
audio
quick,
situation.
let's get in here.
Oh, Page Feeler. No, we already
Oh, you
got that
got
one.
wait,
We
hold
already
Yeah,
on.
we
My
got that.
bad. Click the wrong one. There we go.
Bounty in the building. What's good,
Bunty,
my
what's
man? Thank
up,
you for being
fam?
here, homie. Appreciate your fan. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Target had a sale and I bought 10 3 months. I'm good.
Let's go.
Yo, that's dope.
That's a
That's
good
dope.
sale.
I mean, for those who
Absolutely,
don't know, like you can go to like, CD Keys or Eniba or like go to gg.deals. You can get them somewhere 25 to 30 for 3 months, almost all the time. So in that range, I generally like 27, 28. You can pick up a 3-month Game Pass Ultimate. So
you can still stack if you want to. If it means
for
that
3
much,
years,
you
3
go
years,
stack.
up to 3 years, you
Yeah.
can stack.
Go stack. You know what I'm
So-
saying? Go fucking stack. There's deals everywhere right now, especially now. You're gonna see even more deals popping
Absolutely.
because they know what's coming.
Yeah, and
so
realistically, that like 27, 28 will become like 30. So you'll be paying $10 a month. It's not like it's the end of the world, right?
Yeah.
Those discount codes are available all the time, folks. You don't have to just auto renew. You can just go get the discount codes. I don't think I've ever paid full price.
Well,
I always
so
just get the discount codes.
the only thing, I mean, I think if they're gonna stay grandfathered in, they have to be on auto renew. They cannot
If
turn
they
it into-
want to keep that Game Pass for console.
Yeah.
But I would recommend, because there's no point in Game
going-
Pass for console.
just going to
It's
Ultimate,
$10
bro.
a month, and you don't have online access. For that much, you can just get Ultimate with a code. Right? $28 is less than $10 a month for 3 months, right? So it's like, just go get the codes. They're so much cheaper. Just go do that. And you'll get the full boat, everything, PC, console, online, everything, day and date. It's just worth it.
Facts.
Agreed.
Agreed. Dion Landon said, I'll be flipping for you. See money. Get a job, people. Get 2 jobs. I have 2 jobs. I can afford a $3 increase.
Let's go.
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do
Gotta
to
do
have
what
what
you
you
gotta
want to have.
do.
You know what I'm saying? It's just the reality. I'm not, again, I wasn't being flippant. That was my
And
boy
this is the
Dion
thing.
coming through.
Listen,
But
this is the thing. The reality of it is buying the games is that cheaper than paying a bit more for Game Pass. And
not if you
this
buy
is
'em
the
enough of
reality
them.
of it is
Nope.
we're going right into they're about to release a stupid amount of games.
Stupid
September,
amount.
we were just talking about Hargeet. September's gonna be popping.
And remember, this, if you
Heck,
don't
this
have
month's pretty
Ultimate,
crazy too.
it's not only the first party games you're gonna be missing out on. It's also the other day and
Third-party
date
deals,
games.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
any day and date games, not just first party. All
Well,
right,
even if it's not
let's
day
go-
and date, it's still a value to you, right? Like if you don't buy the game and you just get it in Game Pass like 5-6 months later, like is
Well,
that
I
bad?
mean,
That's
to be
awesome,
honest
right?
with you, how many times has a game come into Game Pass that you just don't fucking touch until months later anyway,
It
because
comes to Game
you're
Pass.
busy playing other shit, right? Like,
There might be some more
it's a
coming at the end of the
non-issue.
month.
Dude, it's the same thing that happens with EA Access. EA Access, you have in your subscription right now an Ultimate, right? You don't have to pay for the Pro EA Play. You just have the regular shit is in your Game Pass. And guess what? After a few months, those games that came out show up in Game Pass. This is the same shit that's going to be happening. So there's really no difference. It's funny. You're going to see a bunch of people who subscribe to like EA or Ubisoft try to complain about Game Pass. Like, get the fuck out of here. All right. Let's read this shit so we can kind of just talk freely once we have all the facts. We want to make sure
go.
everybody's on the same page here. Okay. So let's get everybody on board with what we got going on. All right. Game Pass updates announced July 2024. Starting July 10th. 3 hours and 26 minutes from now.
Let the countdown
The
begin.
following updates to Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass will take effect. Price changes will go into effect for new members for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, Game Pass Core, and PC Game Pass. Understand, to be clear, Xbox is honoring all of the subscribers that it has who have been with Xbox through and through. They do not have an end date here. It doesn't say when that will go away. It obviously it might not be forever, but for the foreseeable future, if you currently have day and date with your Xbox Game Pass subscription, that's not ultimate, you will still have that as long as you're good to go. So Game Pass for console will no longer be available for new members starting tomorrow. Members who are already subscribed to Game Pass for console and have automatic payment renewal enabled will be able to continue to enjoy their membership. Again, automatic payment renewal enabled. Don't get caught with your pants down being like, whoa, well, I'm subscribed, but you don't have your auto on and you lose it. Okay. So this is your warning. Do it right. Also, a new Game Pass option, Xbox Game Pass Standard, will become available in the coming months. These changes will enable us to bring members more value and more great games to Game Pass. Exactly,
That's exactly
guys.
what we said.
Okay, this is a big deal. This is going to be them seeing that because now the people who have regular Game Pass are going to have to buy the games day and date if they want them. We're going to have more value brought to us, right? This is just, it just makes sense. All right. Price changes for Xbox game. First of all, wait, did I see? Oh, Game Shark's in there. All right. What's up, fam?
Yo,
Let me,
What's up, guys? What's up?
what's up, homie?
welcome.
What's up, homie? All right. So what's changing? Price changes for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, Core, and PC Game Pass. Worldwide prices are changing for Game Pass Ultimate, PC Game Pass, and 12-month subscriptions to Game Pass Core. On July 10th, update prices take effect for new memberships. Starting September 12th, the price of recurring charges will change for existing members. Select countries are excluded from this price update. Recurring billing dates will not change. New prices take effect on the next recurring billing charge after September 12th. These changes affect 1, 3, and 6-month subscriptions to Game Pass Core in Turkey, South Africa, and Argentina, as well as 6-month subscriptions in India. Yes, we have that. We could
So
talk
the
about
price
that
is not
after.
changing until September.
September 12th for all these different things. But Game Pass for console goes away tomorrow. So if you're not subscribed to that automatically already, it's gone. Okay, so the changes to the Game Pass for console. If you're currently subscribed to Game Pass for console and have automatic payment renewal enabled, you will be able to continue to enjoy your membership. Look for a message from Xbox in your inbox for more information. If at any time, this is fucking key, guys. If at any time you turn off your automatic payment renewal and your membership lapses, you will no longer have access to Game Pass for console and will need to join one of the other plans we offer for Game Pass. You can manage your subscriptions here. Okay. So understand, if at any moment you turn off your automatic payment renewal and your membership lapses, you will no longer have access to your Game Pass. Okay, so to be clear, the way it sounds here, the way it's written, and maybe Harky, you can clarify how you read this. If at any time you turn off your automatic payment renewal and your membership lapses, you will no longer have access
Not
to
turn
Game
it off
Pass.
as if it
So
lapses.
if you turned it off, you would just have to make sure you're on top
Mhm.
of putting
Yeah, you never
another
run
Backup.
out.
card.
Exactly. You never run out. Right.
Yeah,
And so
so
if you
as
keep
long as
dying
you
like more, go for it. But I just
yeah,
I don't understand who wants Game Pass for console. It just doesn't make any sense. Like you said, yeah, maybe
I mean,
there's
I get
somebody
it.
who only plays single player games. But like really, you might as well just get the whole bloody thing. It just makes so much more sense. But hey, if you just want console, fine. Discount codes, folks. It's pretty cheap, and you can stack them up. You can buy a whole bunch right now for like I'm buying a couple of $26 for 3 months. $26.
$26. That's
$26
fucking
for 3 months.
dog.
So you can
That's
stack them up as much as you
amazing.
want. Heck, you
Hell
can buy
yeah.
like I think you can get single months for like $7.
All right.
So like
Harky,
you
first of all, do me a favor. Send me the 3-month little link that you got there,
Yep.
please, to Discord. Or yeah,
Private
to
chat
Discord
or
so that I
Discord,
can
yeah. Have it saved.
fuck yeah. Even though, well, I guess for us, so Xbox did hook us up.
Yeah, shout out to
Xbox did shout out
Xbox
to Xbox. They did hook us up with 3 months of Game Pass, because of
for the channel.
the channel and the season that we're getting into with all these games coming out. Um, but after that, we're gonna keep stacking. So definitely,
Stackies.
definitely send it. And then Xbox Game Pass for console codes will continue to be redeemable until further notice. As of September 18th, 2024, the maximum extension limit of Game Pass for console will be 13 months. This will not impact any time you currently have stacked on your account that exceeds 13 months and will only impact on your future ability to stack more than 13 months after September 18th. So, to be clear, Game Pass for console, if you do keep your subscription and you, let's say you stack, for a while, if you go ahead and start getting underneath 13 months left, you can only ever have 13 months stacked, right? So like every 6 months you can stack it another 6 months or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or
but you can't go over. Yeah.
but you can't go over. Which is fine. I mean, that's not a big deal. Now, this is the new one, right? So Xbox Game Pass Standard. This is the most interesting one. Says we created Game Pass to offer players more choice in how they discover and play games. That includes offering different prices and plans so players can find what works best for them. A new Game Pass option, Xbox Game Pass Standard, will become available for $14.99 USD in the coming months. And now, what is Xbox Game Pass Standard? Xbox Game Pass Standard gives you hundreds of high quality games to play on your console. It also features all the benefits of Game Pass Core, such as online console multiplayer and select member deals and discounts, including up to 50% off select games. But here's the biggie: Game Pass Standard will not include games released on day one. Not happening, fam. You're out. You stick with Game Pass Standard, you're playing all the games that are in there, but you're not getting new shit on the day that it drops. How many months after, we don't know, but it'll happen. When will Xbox Game Pass Standard be available? Now, this is interesting because, well, no, no. I mean, it is what it is. This just become a new tier. So for now, anybody who wants to have Game Pass will just do have Game Pass Core or Ultimate. Like right now, if you're not a pre-existing member and you're coming in starting tomorrow, Game Pass for console is gone. If you buy an Xbox and you want to get Game Pass that's not Ultimate, what is your option? Just Core? Because it seems like it's not available yet. It says Xbox Game Pass Standard will be available in the
Standard,
coming
yeah.
months. Right?
Yeah.
So there'll be a few months of, guess no man's land for new people. They're just gonna be forced to go to Ultimate, which is fine. How is
That's what's
Xbox Game
happening
Pass?
with the Fire Stick. They're just doing,
I mean,
the
that's what it is,
ultimate
right?
version of it. So maybe they're riding with that for the next couple of months until they
That's
figure things
possible.
out.
So, how is Xbox Game Pass Standard different from Game Pass Ultimate? Xbox Game Pass Standard includes hundreds of high quality games, online console multiplayer, and select member deals and discounts. Now, in addition to having all the benefits of Game Pass Standard, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate also includes day one titles, specific entries to the Game Pass Ultimate library, and that's going to be all the day ones from third party, access to EA Play. So EA Play is up in there as well, which I think it always was anyway. Xbox Cloud Gaming, perks, quests, and discounts on the games in the game library. How is Xbox Game Pass Standard different from Xbox Game Pass Core? Xbox Game Pass Standard includes all the benefits of Xbox Game Pass Core and has hundreds of games available for members to enjoy. So Game Pass Core is still there. It's just not going to be um it'll be included in Game Pass Standard, but it's like the
Yeah,
light
Game
version,
Pass
right?
Core is definitely Game Pass Standard. They're going to switch the name, and they also switch some of the benefits. As far as I was looking at it earlier when I was reading about it, but either way, it's like the to me, no Game Pass Standard. No, to me, more it's more like what you're paying for PlayStation for $40. You're getting that for $15 here. So it's same thing as PlayStation, but for PlayStation it would have been $40. You're paying $15 for standards, getting all the games. It's just like
Gotcha.
the PlayStation, but way better.
Got it. Got it. Okay. And then so that's going to be Game Pass Standard versus Game Pass Core right now. How is Xbox Game Pass Standard different from Game Pass for console? Unlike Game Pass for console, online console multiplayer is included with Xbox Game Pass Standard. The Game Pass Standard library includes hundreds of high quality games. No, Xbox Game Pass for console may have select titles that are not included with Xbox Game Pass Standard. So, I mean, theoretically, Xbox Game Pass Standard is essentially the better deal, right? Like it comes with multiplayer. You don't get the day ones, but you get multiplayer, and then you still have access to all the games that already came out, and then you're delayed, 3, 4, 5 months, something like that on the newer games. Not bad coming with console multiplayer for the people who didn't want to have ultimate but want to play online,
Yeah.
right? But also want to have games because core has multiplayer, but it doesn't have all the games that come in Game Pass. Now, will all console games added to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate Library also be available with Xbox Game Pass Standard? Some games available with Xbox Game Pass Ultimate on day one will not be immediately available with Xbox Game Pass Standard and may be added to the library at a future date. So, I mean, basically what they're trying to say is, are you promising us that everything that's in Game Pass Ultimate will eventually be in Game Pass Standard? It doesn't seem like that's a promise that they're making. It looks like
Maybe
it,
added.
it may be added to the library at a future date, which might leave room for, Ultimate exclusives. I mean,
Yes.
And to be honest, that's kind of a hard thing to promise, right? Because you don't know how these third-party developers are going to be approaching this new Game Pass subscription. So you can't make any promises for
True.
something that you don't control.
True.
So that's exactly where my mind went to the fact that you don't know how long you're going to have these deals for. The game may be out before, the time that, the
Yep.
3
And
are up or
if you
whatever.
read the Ultimate, it does say that there will be games that are only going to be in Ultimate.
Where it says
It's
how is
near
Game
the
Pass
bottom. I think it's like
Standard,
the
right?
last
This one right here. How is Game Pass Standard different from
Y'all right,
Xbox
Harvey?
Ultimate?
Yeah, sorry, I just needed to clear my throat.
All right. It says Xbox Game Pass Standard includes hundreds of high quality games, online console multiplayer, select member deals, blah, blah, blah. In addition to having all the benefits, includes day one. Okay, so where did I read it and it just didn't register when I said it?
No. Go back up to that and just finish reading it. It tells you that there'll be exclusive games.
This one right here.
Yeah. Ultimate
In
also
addition to
includes day one
having
title specific entries, right? Yeah.
specific entries to the Game Pass Ultimate. Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
exactly.
that means.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, I like that. Maybe this is where we had that conversation about like the expansions or like DLC, right? Maybe it could be something where now Game Pass Ultimate might start having some of that stuff,
Oh,
like the high
that'd be awesome. Look
busters.
at how he gets excited. He's like, yes, that made me, yeah, let's go. Yeah, dude. I feel like this is just gonna make Ultimate that much better.
Oh, by the
So
way, sorry, I couldn't see the I was reading the
I was just
stuff. I
about
couldn't see the
to,
chat.
yeah, because I don't know what's going on in the chat. Sir X-Men, the link is in there, right?
Yeah, bro, you just gotta scroll
But it
up,
might
fam.
be
But I'm
too
scrolling
high. It might
again.
have scrolled past. Maybe we can add it
Okay.
again.
It's okay. Look, Shane
There we
says it.
go.
Get Ultimate or go without. I love it. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck
I don't know
this,
how many
dog.
people would want the middle tier, but okay. I mean, it's there, but it's like and literally the codes are going to make it impossible to ignore that. It'd be like 50 cents difference. Like, why wouldn't you just get Ultimate? But we'll
So
see.
does
We'll see how
Game
many people
Pass
want it.
Standard now get access to cloud and PC like Ultimate? No.
Cloud gaming
So
is
you
not
don't get
included in the
cloud, you don't
standard.
get PC. No. Now in this
Nope.
particular one though, they did not talk about PC Game Pass.
So PC Game Pass will go up. It'll go up by
It's going
$2.
up. Let's go. I got the actual. Let's go back to here. Jez put it over here.
Yep.
So PC Game Pass is getting a price increase. It's going from $9.99 to $11.99. PC Game Pass will continue to get day one games. So at $11.99 on PC, you're getting day one.
And I
games.
assume it includes EA still.
I could only assume.
They haven't detailed anything on their main website that's changing PC Game Pass, right? So I assume
Yeah,
it's
it
just gonna
doesn't
be
look like
status
it's
quo.
changing. It just looks like they're
It's gonna be
getting an
status quo.
increase. That's it.
Yep.
So,
which is still a fantastic deal.
100%. 100%.
So for all you supposed to be Xbox people that quit Game Pass and move over to PlayStation, now you're about to have a higher price. Your fault.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna have to pay more for Call of Duty. You're gonna have to pay more for all those games now that you coming back to grab that you don't have on PlayStation. Yo bad.
Hey man, I want to be real quick
That's on
here.
you. That's right, Sir X-Men. That's on them.
Others think in the building. What's good, my man?
Hey, what's up,
going on,
team?
fam?
Hey,
What up,
welcome.
what's up, Hargeet and Sir X-Man?
Hey.
Hey, listen.
What's
First
up,
of
guys?
all, hey, on your show, I can't listen all the time, but the new guy was right about you, CMoney. You must be Teflon or some shit, because when Doodle say Hiroki Chitoki out of the blue, Chitoki, dude, hey man, it was so damn funny. I'm like, I don't know how this dude is holding his composure, but anyway,
He's been doing this. He's been doing this for almost 20 years, man.
dude.
So
Yeah, the guy has to be amazing. And I tell you, I was doing some work around my mother's house. I was cutting the grass, and I when she said Toki, I looked at my mother. I don't know how she made it out of the house, and I knew she was going to say something to me. I couldn't let her listen to the show. Too much vulgarities going on, so I went all the way around on the other side of the house where she couldn't make it. Hey, but anyway, listen. And then she forgot about it later on, so she never asked me. But anyway, listen. CMoney, I want to commend you for reading this out loud for the special needs motherfuckers in the back. That's going
language. Is your mother around? Is your mother
No, man. I'm at my house. My mother way down the street, bro. She can't hear this. But hey, I'm glad you read it for these clowns in the back, so I don't have to say anything. Hey, thanks a lot. I continue listening to the show. Y'all stay up. Easy.
And Zeke, real quick, you already know what's coming from these stands, right? You already know what's coming, right?
Oh, it's coming. And I saw that other clown. I don't know how this guy got his. I don't know how he earned his MBA, his master's. But Brad Sams, I know he's gonna say something sarcastic and stupid. But I wanted to listen to this show first. But you guys have a good one, fellas.
Oh, appreciate you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for
Catch you
rocking
later,
out.
man.
That's so sweet.
Yeah,
that
thank
he's
you,
cutting
homie.
the grass for his mom. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, so to be clear, like he's 100% on point. He knows these motherfuckers are gonna be talking shit. That's why I put it on there, man. Doom and gloom incoming from these pony/bots, bro. This is what's gonna happen.
I need to say something to these ponies if they hear this. I have never missed an Xbox Live payment since 1921. Never missed a game.
1921.
Well, you know what, y'all call me old, so I figured I go way, way back.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I was like,
All right.
oh my God, get his nerves.
Nah,
quick.
but since 2001 when Xbox Live
That's
started,
hilarious.
never missed a payment ever. And
that's the stuff. Yeah,
and
it's
I will
really not
never leave.
Yeah, fuck that. All right, let me get some of this real quick, and then we'll see. We'll get everybody's bars on this. The homie, Dan motherfucking Lazaro, my dude. Thank you so much, man. He went ahead and became a channel member.
That's awesome.
What a fucking dope ass
Let's
dude, man. Dan,
go.
you the man. Y'all know what to do.
Woo!
Put
Tell him,
the
baby.
motherfucking welcome to the
Yes.
family emoji in the
Dan,
chat.
welcome, baby. Thank
Welcome
you so
our
much.
newest member, Dan, the man Lazaro.
Thank
That's
you.
funny. I got cussed out when I joined. What the heck?
I'm gonna cuss you out. I did the same thing for you. What are you talking about? Oh my god. It's you know what happened? They got to him, baby. Pony Potter. They got him real quick. Oh my god. And of course we got no, wrong one. Of course we got the homie Will. Bro, boy Lewis, my dude, thank you for being here, fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says so third-party day ones will be on a case by case for not third-party day ones. Ultimate is getting all the third-party day ones. What this is talking about is for the other place, the standard. They may not be getting every single game that comes into Ultimate. There may be certain games that are like, nah, you have to have Ultimate to get this. So that's what that's alluding to.
Yeah,
Ultimate's
like
not
that,
changing.
like that new report that they're getting Starfield and then Indiana Jones. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, come on.
That ain't gonna happen.
The homie Cage Feeler, my dude. Thank
What's
you, brother,
up,
for
fam?
being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says props to Doodle. She deals with CMoney trying to use words. Wow. Oh shit. Motherfucking
I do my
Cage
best,
Feeler.
Cage.
I'm
I do
glad
my
everybody getting back on Doodle now because y'all been messing with me forever.
Wow.
best. Sir X-Men is jealous.
Coach gonna
No.
contest this. Sir X-Men steal the DeLorean from Back to the Future.
Hell
Oh,
yeah, I
shit.
want to go back in time.
Facts. Awesome Gomez says, I don't mind either way. I'm buying till the end. Also, my reward points come in handy. 90K on auto renewal. Play some games. Facts. Philly Gangster, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Durin, what's going on? Homie says ponies are talking like this is the end of the world. Of course they are, man. It's doom and gloom.
Supposedly it has nothing to do with them, though. But apparently it's the end of the world, and somehow it's affecting them. Who would have
Right,
thought?
right, Doodle, right.
Exactly.
Nothing to say though when they opt theirs for like $40, right?
Yeah, and got nothing for it.
Nothing to see here,
Literally
guys.
nothing for it. No benefits. No, hey, you're seeing this now, but later the quality is gonna go up. Nothing. The homie Creed Twin Blaster says, which game's gonna be on Game Pass standard then? So every game that's already there will be there for the most part. I mean, obviously, I guess they can always have some
Gears of War
specific
4 and some other games on.
Yeah, everything that they've released already. This is a scenario
Not
where
everything.
going forward, new shit that drops is not going day one. It'll just come in later. Just like, again, I use the example of Ubisoft, like Uplay, right? If you have Uplay through Xbox and you pay for it, and then you don't get day and dates, they come in whenever they do later on. Same thing with EA Access, right?
But they said everybody that does get the games like that for them, even if they're in the lower tier, they're all getting Call of Duty 6. They said everybody that subscribed will get a Call of Duty 6.
Said that, Sir X-Men. Where?
I haven't heard that one.
Oh, well, never mind. Don't listen to me. I hear different places, and I'm not going to pull it up again. I'm not going to
listen to this. Probably a pony bot, bro. All right,
they're not going to get all the. They're not going to get a lot of the perks though. But that's what they said.
Yeah, you got to go by the official shit.
Yeah, that's why. That's
why it was official. But the people don't listen to things in detail. Sometimes I listen and I hear stuff. But I could be wrong, but that's just what I heard when they were talking about.
Oh my God, yeah.
Voices in his head told him.
Shout out to Manny.
Hey, CMoney, did you read that? Did you look at that map I sent you talking all that? Help you with some geography.
Geography of how the highways are numbered.
Did you show Doodle Did you show Doodle that?
I don't think so.
I didn't
don't
see
think
it.
so. That was one of those things I saw. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Mr. Exon?
I told him that.
God damn
I told him that would help him in his geography, trying to figure
That
out how
was
to
really
get
nice
around
of
on
you,
the
Sir
highway.
X-Men.
You need to pull that up later. That was funny.
So Creed 20 Blaster says Phil Spencer said that on Xbox Showcase.
Oh,
That was before this announcement, right? So he was talking about whatever
the
tier
existing
would get day
situation we
one
had going
games.
on. Yeah.
That's who's gonna
Thank
get
you,
it.
C
Right?
Money.
So,
Why is these
Listen, you never
people
know.
never?
Thank you, my man. Thank you for
Why
helping
people
me.
don't never always want to go back to Phil old video when we got new information with new stuff happening? When Phil,
yes.
I don't want to hear what Phil say 7 months ago, 8 months ago. I want to hear what's going on with new information. I hate when people try to hold somebody to something they said months ago when you got new
Exactly.
information.
Yeah.
What you're saying
I
don't make
agree
sense.
with
Actually,
you.
it wasn't months ago. It was when he had that conversation with the shit with what's another from IGN.
And that was before the raise. The raise happened.
That was
now.
less than a month ago.
It doesn't matter though, but this is a new raise. This is happening right now. So we got to deal with right now.
Yeah, new decisions and new
It's
information.
all new. It changes
Yeah,
everything. It resets
changes
it
it,
all.
bro.
Oh, okay.
That's just what it is. All right. Let me.
What's wrong
see.
with the other Xbox
I
people?
got you,
getting the
Adele. I
game?
got you, Adele. Yeah, too small on the screen. So we're big.
Because I don't want
Right, we're
PlayStation people to get nothing. Let them pay for that.
getting shit. Right, these ponies are fucking sitting there crying. All right, but all right, let's get this
C
started.
Money.
All right, let me hear the bars of what you guys are feeling, what you guys are thinking. Moonlight Ace, you just started talking. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here. Said,
Welcome.
go ahead and
Thank you.
get your bars off. What are you feeling about this?
I already know the price of the Game Pass is going up because of Call of Duty. All the Activision Blizzard games are going on to Game Pass and shit. So that's number one. It's a because Call of Duty is going to be day and date in Game Pass. So smart
Ultimate.
idea.
Ultimate. Game Pass Ultimate.
So are
Ultimate.
you crying? Do you feel hurt? Do you feel betrayed? What's up, Nemesis, the God? What's going on, fam? Do you feel
It's
like
20.
Xbox hates you? Are they smiting you?
It's $20. It's not like $50. Like you know how much is Hulu, right?
Ooh, it's fucking crazy.
Like
It really
Just
is.
keeps on going. They just send you a message at this point. Just so you know, this is happening. Sure. Thank you.
Well,
it's not like
grandfathered in
it's not like
18. So
Game
I'm good.
Pass is not like $80. It's only $20. So you want to pay the $20 to get everything you need, all the new games, and Xbox owns Call of Duty, so it's day one in Game Pass. How you could beat
Listen,
that?
I mean, as long
Listen,
as
cheap ass prices we were getting, right? Realistically, for what we were getting, right? So we have a lot more coming in. That was when they were kind of just luring people in, hoping people will sign up. At this point, you're either in or you're not, right? It's still cheaper.
Exactly.
You're paying $20 a month for Ultimate, right?
I'm
If
not,
you go ahead and you buy one game a month with the amount of games that release a freaking year, every freaking month you have a stupid amount of games coming out. I mean, you spend more than that buying just that one game. It's a
yeah,
no-brainer.
but certain people is gonna wait for that Call of Duty to come out on Game Pass. Certain
And now,
people,
that's why I love that they're doing this. Some people were going to wait. Some people were going to sign up for a little bit and then dip out. And that's not available anymore.
yeah, once they go to Call of Duty, they're gonna see other games up there. So they're gonna try different games. That's what Xbox wants. Is those casuals playing different games. So they're not casuals anymore.
Oh,
The
they
Call
got
of
a
Duty is
fire
like
stick.
it's
They
like a
good.
hook.
so
It's like a
basically
fishing.
what you're
Like you
saying.
going fishing and you just put that one game out, people gonna storm in and there's all these other type of it's like a buffet for the fishers. We like the fishers. Microsoft is the fisherman
They
who's
are.
gonna catch the bait.
They are the fishermen, but they got some good bait. This is the real deal. So overall, Moonlight, you're not affected. You're not crying. Your world hasn't shattered. You're good.
Oh no, I'm
All
good.
right, all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let me get my homie Broke Boy in the building.
Yo.
Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Thank
CMoney
you.
can make a beady bunch with all the people here. Oh man.
It meant to say Brady
do.
Bunch.
I think so, but maybe he meant beady. You know what I'm saying? Maybe beady eye bitches. You know what I'm saying? That maybe that's what he's feeling. I don't know.
That's
I don't know.
fucked up, CMoney. That's a pretty fucked up thing.
I mean,
to
listen,
say.
I'm part of the group. You know what I'm saying? I'm part of the group. All right. So Brandon, the homie. Give us your bars, man. What are you feeling? What do you feel about this whole
Well,
thing?
as I said, like I thought they would have did this earlier. When they announced that Call of Duty was going to be day and date, I was like, "Where's the new price increase?" And I was telling all of my friends expected. As soon as they said Call of Duty is going to be day and date, my friends was like, "And they're not raising the price." And my friend was like, that's not a good business deal." But I was like, I guess if they could afford it to do that and not raise it and put in Call of Duty, such a the biggest game in the world next to Grand Theft Auto, on day one, you're not raising your price. I'm like, I'm not sure if that's really a smart business deal, but I was like, maybe they're gonna put it off, push it down the road. But I was like, they should be raising the price with just getting all these Call of Duty and trying to get Game Pass everywhere. And even with the studios, that as you see, they close some studio, and people's like, oh, they closing studios. I'm like, yeah, maybe those studios not making that much money. And then some people always want to talk like, oh, they said the game is doing good. Yeah, they said the game is doing. No, remember they have Game Pass on Samsung TV. They have different metrics. So even if I got Game Pass, if Game Pass is not, if I'm not seeing this game, like if I'm not seeing this game push Game Pass on PC or push Game Pass on the Samsung TV or put you can't say, oh, it's not just Xbox selling. The Game Pass numbers didn't go up. So you can't say, oh, people are playing the game like crazy. Where's the Game Pass numbers going up? Because they're not buying it. Because remember, they could keep track. If people is going in the store and buying this game brand new, they could tell you like, oh, we sell 1 million copy, or we sell 2 million copy, or we sell 3 million copy. So if they're not buying the games like that and they're not subscribing for Game Pass, you can't really say it's a success like that. But some people want to, oh, they closed studio down and the game was successful as hell. Like, shut up. The game was successful as hell. They wouldn't close the studio down. And once again,
Exactly.
a lot of
Dog.
people don't want to do the research to see like, oh, what? Wow, that's like you buy Microsoft, but then Bill Gates left. Bill Gates left Microsoft, and now you're like, oh shoot, the brains of the operation is not there. So now I'm looking like, okay, I got some foot soldiers that he was working with, but they're not the brains. So now I'm saying I can't even kick the studio open because the brains of the studio that they had several hit games, but it wasn't with the foot soldier. There was a brain of that operation that left. No, I'm like, that's bad. Because these foot soldiers, they're good. They could make games, but they wasn't the brains that was running the studio. And a lot of people never really want to give that. Why did they not keep the studio open? Because they lose the brains of the studio. For them, they would have to replace the next brain. They need to go out and find somebody with ideas that's actually good with creative for these people to work with. Because these people alone cannot keep that studio open. They wasn't the brains behind the operation, and a lot of people act like they're not smart enough to figure that out. Like, oh shoot, we didn't know that these people lose the brains, and plus they take some of the talent. That's why the studio is getting closed down. They make it seem like Microsoft just choose to close the studio down, and they was over successful. Like Microsoft just want to give the money back. Like, oh man, they're so successful, but I want to give you the money back. Take it back. Close them down. They're making too much money, but we don't care. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It's true. It's so stupid. But this is the way they do it, right? They do it to justify themselves to feel better, right? They do it to talk shit about Xbox and to make it seem like they're stupid. Bro, if the game studio, if everything was in line, it would be in line. It would still be. If it's not there, they did the numbers, they looked at what they needed to look at. It is what it is.
I know why this happened.
Why? What happened?
Why this sudden price increase for everybody after the end of tonight? The Fire Stick just launched with Game Pass on it. So those people over there,
want to fucking get those people used to a different number. You want to get them in right away.
This is going to be a new number, right? And this is going to be a new price for a lot of them, you know. But they're protecting us who's stuck with it, and they know we're going to keep paying. They already know that, so they're trying to get those people in with a new price. So they say, "Oh well, since I got this, I might well get a console later and get all the other games that they have because they're going to be checking out because they can only play Game Pass games. They can't play the console version. So I might as well get an Xbox later and check these games out that they have that I keep hearing about that are not in Game Pass and convert over. So they're going to get in for a higher price.
Is coming though.
And
Oh no, the Fire Stick's out already.
And once again,
tonight they change over. They change over tonight.
No, to be able to play your own Xbox games through the cloud. So Amazon Fire Stick eventually,
but it's not here now.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
not yet.
It's just like even with the Amazon Fire Stick. Like I was listening to Boom earlier, and he's saying 200 million, and I said like no, they got 200 million Fire Stick, but those are the old version, so we cannot count. Remember, with the Xbox, it's the new Amazon Fire Stick. It's not gonna be so. You probably have 200 million Amazon Fire Stick out right now. They cannot access Game Pass. It's the new customers that's going to buy this new version. That's why I was like, you don't need to count those old ones because those old ones cannot download it. You need the newer version.
A lot of people upgrade
Fire Sticks.
I know people that upgrade Fire Sticks every few years. So we need this new version is the 4K.
The 4K, exactly.
Yeah.
Because I got a Fire Stick and I don't have Game Pass on it. That means I got the old one. So
it's gonna be something. I would say the beauty of it is that the Amazon people, like the people who fuck with Amazon Fire Sticks, are more than likely going to stay with Amazon Fire Sticks, meaning they'll be like, okay, so there's new ones that came out, and oh shit, I can play Game Pass on it. Let me.
And they're only $40
and go. Especially this holiday, bro. I don't know if you're familiar with Black Friday deals on Amazon, but I could tell you right now,
they are ridiculous.
Those Fire Sticks sell like crack.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. It's pretty good entertainment stuff. But once again, a lot of people buy Amazon Fire Sticks are not gamers. They're just casual people.
Yep.
But some people that are gamers have Fire Sticks. And for them to say, well, I don't have to get another console. I got a console, but I don't have to get another console, but I can get a Fire Stick, plug into the other room, play my Senua Saga, play my Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have that situation. So it'd be like Black Friday is $25. I might as well upgrade to the new one.
You see, I'm about marriage. It's just like the Samsung TV. Oh, Microsoft made the deal with Samsung TV. We didn't see a big boost off of Samsung TV Game Pass subscribers. So I'm looking at they make it, but a lot of once again, I'm not saying people don't have that new Samsung TV. A lot of people have it. Probably a lot of gamer people that would actually use the Game Pass don't have the Samsung TV because a lot of casual people probably buy the Samsung TV, but they're not.
You gotta remember, a lot of people don't tell you how. Microsoft don't tell you how many people are on PC Game Pass. They don't announce it.
They tell you about PC and Xbox.
No, they don't. No. PC Game Pass has.
They told you that we got about 35 million Game Pass users between PC and console. They didn't mention.
But there's a difference. There's a difference between getting a new $1,500 Samsung TV and a new $50 Fire Stick, though. There's a difference between those. Just want to say that.
That's a very significant difference for sure. That I think it can't be ignored. But also, the Fire Stick. I mean, listen. I don't know exactly how they're handling it on the Fire Stick. I don't know if you plug in your.
Dude, I was playing it yesterday, bro.
How is it?
Is there I was playing it yesterday.
How is
it?
It's
real simple.
Is it a little ad that is there already, or there's no sign of Game Pass and you have to go look for it?
No, there's no ad. Right now, like if you go to the gaming section of the Fire Stick or like an Amazon streaming device, there's of course you got your App Store, right, where you get your Max, your Hulu, your Netflix, whatever, right? So there's the Xbox app. It's not like on phones where there's an Xbox app and a Game Pass app. There's two different apps on the phones. But for the Fire Stick, it's just Xbox, and then you just log into your account, and you just start playing your shit, man. It's pretty badass. I was playing it yesterday just because I just wanted to check it out, and I switched from Roku to the Fire Stick just because I saw Xbox is coming to Fire Stick. You know what, man? I've had Roku for 5-6 years. I love Roku because all my shit's kind of like interconnected with that with that ecosystem. But I went to Fire Stick because I do a lot of travel. I said, you know what? Now when I travel, don't get me wrong, I can play stuff on my laptop, play stuff on my phone. But if I can plug a Fire Stick on my TV in my hotel,
or anywhere,
and upgrade to the fast internet for my stay, which is like what, $4 a night, some shit like that. Or I just use my hotel points. Then guess what, man? I played my Xbox, and I was testing it out yesterday on on your standard basic package, internet speed, and it played just fine. Of course, it's not your Xbox Series X or S, but it's absolutely serviceable. Now, can it be a little bit better as far as fidelity, as far as graphics goes, all that stuff? Sure, right? But we don't realize, a lot of us don't realize, that cloud gaming is included with our Ultimate subscription. We're not paying anything extra for it. For example, I'm hearing a lot of, well, GeForce Now is better. Like, yeah, GeForce Now is better. But keep in mind that your Ultimate subscription gives you Ultimate on your console, on your PC, on your phone, on your laptop, on your tablet, and now on your Fire Stick and your Samsung TVs, right? So you have access to all your shit and everything, all that good stuff, and it's really, really worth it. The best value in gaming. So that's why I'm kind of.
You're getting access to the games versus.
Yeah, you're getting access
when you
to
have
the games.
The other one, you're spending a lot of money just to access their network with zero.
Exactly,
games
GeForce.
involved.
Yeah, GeForce.
You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Yeah.
So,
and your cloud save is with you. It comes wherever you go.
Well, Cloud Save will come with you wherever you go, no matter what, even without Game Pass Ultimate, and that's what's fucking amazing about Xbox, because Xbox is high cloud saves behind a paywall, right? So, but still,
like
the whole
some
point
other
is
company with the blue in it.
Yeah, man, that's why I'm glad that Xbox, getting back, circling back to this, the price increase for Ultimate or Game Pass. I'm sorry. That's why I'm circling back to it and saying, you know what, man, I'm perfectly fucking fine with it, and I'm glad they fucking did it. Because I've been tired of hearing all the ponies in the pony books, well, they got APK, so watch out, they're going to raise the game price on you, the price of Game Pass. Well, fuck you, man. It's not like you're not getting...
I think I'm going to get a Fire Stick next month. Just in case if I travel and go somewhere, I can always load it up. Just plug it up and play. Like if I go to Memphis or out of town,
Yeah, and just to put a cap on it real quick, don't get me wrong, we're going to be charged extra, right? But how often do you go to McDonald's or Whataburger or In-N-Out Burger or anywhere else or any restaurant and say, you know what? Now they went up in price, so fuck that store or fuck that place. No, everybody goes up in price. How many people cancel a Netflix subscription because it goes up in price? Are there some? Sure. But you have to ask yourself, is this the right value for me? Right? And if it's the right value, then it's the right value. And if it's not the right value, then guess what? Just cancel your shit and go back to buying games like you normally do.
Yeah,
right?
I only pay
the whole point is that it's an option
for Netflix T-Mobile account, baby. I love it.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's all about what's valuable to you. And just to go back, and I just want to jump in on what Brandon was saying earlier, man, about the line fill and all this shit, and people holding Phil's for promises he fucking makes and shit like that. Man, fuck them. They have no idea what the fuck it takes to run to be a part of $1 trillion company. It's not like, for example, like when they brought up the VR thing that one time on one of the shows, like we're bringing VR to Xbox. Then they saw VR wasn't doing shit. They said, you know what? Fuck VR.
We'll bring it when we're ready. We'll bring it when we're ready. That's what they say.
It's like Michael Scott, right? Michael Scott is driving. The GPS is telling him to turn right into a fucking lake. Guess what? The smarter person would have fucking said, you know what? Let me not turn right into the lake. But Michael Scott, of course, said, let me turn into a lake.
Yeah. But Phil actually said that we're not gonna do VR right now because it's not up to the standards that we want right now. Now he did say
he came back and made a correction.
Yeah, he did. So that was a good move.
But now,
So
just to put a just to finalize on this the Game Pass Ultimate price. You know what? The price is what it is. You're getting what you're getting. Everybody's getting a great deal, no matter what. Even that price that jumped up, it's still a great deal. You're getting great service, and and if it's not for you, then it's not for you. But the point is, we're giving everybody access to everything, and we're making it accessible to everybody, and a cheap option to jump into Game Pass. So if you have a PlayStation, you know what? I want to try Starfield out, but I don't want to buy a whole Xbox for it. Well, guess what? Now you can just try Starfield. Go get a 1 month Game Pass card from the store. Just activate an account, just try it out for a little bit, see what you like. And if not, don't continue it. And if you like it, and you see all the other games on there, then continue. It's about options, man.
that's it,
I got
man.
I got a
Fucking
simple
it.
question.
What's up, man?
Talk to me.
All
Talk to
right.
me, Goose.
So you could buy a PlayStation with the PlayStation Plus with no first party in there, or you can get an
Yeah.
Xbox, got Game Pass and first party in there. Which one's better? The one that
Yeah,
got
that's an
no
easy answer, right?
games and the one that
That's a
got the
no-brainer, man.
games.
That's a no-brainer. There's only one smart answer. Everything else is cap, right? It's just people feeling like, oh, it's a PlayStation, so I should go get it. They just don't know better, right? We just call those people ill-informed, right? They just
Yep.
don't know better.
You
The
know
only
what's better than
people who
PlayStation?
knowingly choose a PlayStation are just people who don't get gaming like that, right?
You know what's
Outside of the
better than a
ponies.
PlayStation? A person that got an Xbox, Game Pass, and a PC.
You know what got a
That's what's better than PlayStation.
you know what got a
Right.
better service than PlayStation right now?
Who?
Nintendo. Because they got the
Oh, of course.
Nintendo 64 on there.
Yeah.
The Game
Well,
Boy
they
up
have
on there.
they have all their old classic shits, which
So-
is
Nintendo's just a
wild,
different
but-
beast, man. It's just a
But
different.
let me
But-
let me get Dan Lazaro in here because my dude was waiting for a while, man. Appreciate
Yo,
him, man.
Dan, what's
Thank
good,
you for
fam?
being here, bro. Thank you for being a member for 5 months, my dude. That's dope as fuck. Appreciate
Hook
you.
it
homie.
up, hook it up, hook it up.
There are only 3 necessary subscriptions: Amazon, YouTube Premium, and Game Pass.
That's
Cancel
that's
that
the fact.
other
That's
shit if
actually
you
the
can't
fact.
afford it, my guy. Facts.
I don't even
100%.
have YouTube Premium.
Oh, and newsflash, it happened today. Sundance signed with Paramount. They own Paramount now. Sorry, Sony, you didn't get it. They officially signed the
Skydance?
deal. Skydance, yeah, they officially signed the deal. They own
Did they?
Paramount now. Yes, they did.
Send it to my Twitter, please, if you have it, bro.
Yeah, let me
See
go
money.
and look for it again.
I just want
Hold
to
on,
shout
hold
out
on a
real
second.
got too. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
sir.
No,
Go
I,
ahead,
just,
sir.
I got another super chat I want to get to.
This
I'll
what
go
I was gonna
Hold on
say.
real quick.
Yeah, hold on, because they've
Okay.
been waiting. So let me just get them real fast. We got the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my
Yo.
dude. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says even with the price increase, Game Pass Core is cheaper than PlayStation Plus Essential. CMoney, don't make me go Flow Rider on your booty. Why you on my booty? See, that's some
Flow
Diddy shit
Rider?
right there. That's some Diddy. I don't know what Flow Rider be doing, but
Damn,
that's
motherfucker just hated himself.
Invasive.
that sounds great. That sounds aggressive. Okay, that sounds aggressive. And we got the homie Creed 20 Blaster,
Yo,
my dude,
Creed.
just with a
Sticker.
is it a sticker?
Maybe. I made that
Shout
up.
out to the €1.
Yeah.
Thank you, Creed
1
20
euro, shout out.
Blaster.
Yeah,
Creed 20
just-
Blaster be changing his profile picture on
Yeah,
us.
like midway, like
yeah.
just while the show's going.
All right. I like it. I
No.
like it.
Listen, appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. All right, let me okay. So you had a wait. What am I looking at here?
So I was gonna bring up the
Oh, I didn't
Prime
finish my
Day
question.
is
I
the-
was saying.
real quick. On the 16th and the 17th of July next week, the Prime Day is happening for Amazon. They
Oh,
may
Prime
have
Days?
they may have some deals over there.
Yeah.
That
Shit, we might get it. I don't know where. I don't know what TV we would put it on, but we just get a Fire Stick for the fuck of it. You know what I'm saying? All right, Moonlight. What was the question?
carry
Player?
around.
Because I was talking about the Game Boy stuff on the Nintendo,
Yeah,
And-
Nintendo has all their old shit on there.
and Xbox and Nintendo is the only company that got backport compatibility. PlayStation doesn't. They working on it right now. So if you think about it, Nintendo is head of PlayStation, and PlayStation's in last place in the gaming industry right now. They
I
could be
said,
on first,
go ahead.
but they're in last place.
Ooh.
So what's your question? Sorry.
What's the
I know.
what's the question, my dude?
So
Moonlight.
PlayStation's in last place because Nintendo's ahead of them in backwards availability. Xbox been ahead of everybody else.
Oh, when it comes to backwards, yeah, they don't know how to do backwards compatibility for shit. Look, at the end of the day, listen, all these fucking people who are out there with these different systems doing their thing. Listen, PlayStation is what they are. What the beauty is that PlayStation is what they've always been, right? Nothing has changed for them. This is who they are as an entity, right? They always just made a few games a year. It only became an issue because Xbox now makes many games a year, right? Like now they're changing the game on them, right? And that's what everything goes to shit for PlayStation because Xbox is creating a whole new idea of what gaming looks like. And you know what? Sometimes that means that the price is gonna go up a little bit. But I could tell you right now, going from what was it? Like it was like a 13 fucking what was it? 15.99 or 16.99 before, and now it's 19.99. Is a $3 fucking $3
Yeah, it's
boost?
$3 more. It
Yeah,
was
I think it was a lot.
$14.99 before, became $16.99 last year, and now it's $19.99.
I sent you a
Listen, I
better one,
felt like
C-Money.
20. I always had 20 in my mind as like the number that made sense for me for Ultimate. I think it just makes sense for what you're getting. All right. I do
Well,
see
we still play
Eric-
$16.99. We're not changing as long as we keep paying automatically. We'll keep paying that $16.99 a month.
No. We're going up to $19.99.
No, we're not.
For Ultimate,
The
it's
only
going up.
people,
Yeah,
no, the only people are the people who had Xbox for Game Pass.
for console. Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Game Pass for
Game
console.
Pass for console. What the fuck does Xbox for Game Pass? Xbox for consoles. The Xbox Game Pass for console, the one that is officially over in 2 hours
For new people,
and
right?
34 minutes. Well, no, yes, for new people. So old people will stay at, I'm assuming, $11.99. I'm assuming that's the price they're gonna have.
$10.99.
No, we're 16.
Right? I was thinking it was $10.99
is
for
Ultimate.
Game Pass.
Regular Game Pass is $10.99.
Yep,
So you're gonna
$10.99.
that stays. So that's not going anywhere for the people who already have it who don't let it lapse.
So we'll still have it for $16.99 or $17.99, whichever it is.
No, that is
No.
Ultimate. Ultimate is going
Ultimate's
up
going up to
in
$19.99
September
for
to
everybody.
$19.99. So you, Sir X-Men, if you have Ultimate subscription, will be paying
I'm
$19.99.
confused right now.
Somebody get him
Or
his
you
nuts.
can
Well,
go get a
You gotta help
discount
him out.
code.
Yeah, I know about those. But
Yeah,
so
do the discount.
I could jump out. I'll never jump out, but I could jump out and still jump back in for the $19.99 later. So for
Ultimate,
now,
you
we're
can come and
safe.
go as you please.
We're safe for 2 months, right? So we're safe for
Yes.
2 months under the old price, and then
Yes.
after that, in September, where everybody goes up to 19, including
so
new
whenever
people.
your bill is after September 12th, whatever your first bill is. So if you're like on September 11th, your shit auto renews, then you get an extra month buffer pretty much. But whenever your first subscription renew
Ours renew on the
on
first.
after September 12th, that's when it's going to flip to the new one. So if you have like a year of Ultimate stacked, you don't have to worry about it because you're good until you have to renew or until it gets to that point.
Well, at least we can stack over here. You can't stack on PlayStation. They stopped that.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
stopped
listen,
that.
we gotta. You could Xbox gives you options, which is a beauty. The homie Case Fielder, thank you, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
What's happening?
C-Money OnlyFans equals syrup, Flow Rider, Drake, Diddy, Outpass. What the fuck, Case? That's deep. That's deep. No, not that type
No
of deep.
party like a Diddy party, so
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that's what's up.
God damn it, Hargeet.
Oh,
All
see
right.
money.
Bound to happen.
Yes, sir.
Did you see Rick Ross got knocked out in Canada by a short person?
No, I don't follow like that's
It's
that
on
type of
social
thing. Yeah. No. I don't really follow that stuff. I mostly just follow gaming stuff. But I'm sure that's pretty fucking funny. All right, the homie, the
Did you
wise
see?
one.
Did you see? I put it in there. DM for Paramount.
Oh,
The second
yeah,
one.
we're gonna,
The second
once
one.
we finish, 'cause we got more topics to talk about. So
I
once
know.
we finish up with this stuff, we'll
So
definitely dive
Paramount
into
is
the other
like they
stuff,
signed the
pictures
deal. They
thing.
haven't closed it yet because I'm sure they have to go the regular.
They only paid $8 billion, dude. Oh man, they got off cheap.
$8 billion.
$8 billion.
Sony was gonna offer 26.
Yeah, but
Wah,
so
wah, wah, wah.
I guess they didn't want them.
No, that's
they
how
knew
bad
Sony
it
was
is
gonna
Yo,
break
I
up
got a
the
snap for
company.
that.
Sony was gonna break up.
Bucks
Hey,
love, bro.
Hargy, you got to find some crickets, man, for those quiet ponies over there. You got to find some crickets.
All right. Hargeet, the wise one,
Like that.
the author.
Like that.
What?
patriotic. Remember? Wasn't
Oh
that a new
yeah.
one? We've
No,
added.
no.
We've added
Was
a
it
new one.
patriotic?
I thought
Yeah,
so.
because he
Yes.
had the no. What,
Oh,
was
you
that
want
the other one?
the flag? I got the flag.
Yeah, see? We added patriotic to it. Here we go. There it is.
There it
Yeah.
is. Yes. Patriotic.
There we
You see?
go.
Wow,
Out
we got
here.
a lot
Fucking
less
around.
people on Xbox in the chat than normal. What's up with that? It's at 88%. What's wrong with you people?
All right. Yeah, I know. God damn it. All right. The homie, Hargeet, tell us, brother. Tell us. What do you feel about all of this stuff, man?
Look, we kind of expected that there was going to be a price increase. I'd already heard about this, so I kind of knew it was coming.
He knew. He was prepared.
Yeah, I know other stuff, and I'm not talking about it. If what I know happens, oh my, the end of the month is going to be very interesting. In a very good way for
who?
people.
In a good way or bad way, Hargeet. You can't say some shit like
good
that.
Way for Xbox people. Good for Xbox people. I'll just leave it at that.
Good,
we will see if it happens. I'm not going to say anything else.
Tell us
after later, Hargeet. We'll talk later.
Tell us later. Yeah.
So look, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I hate to bring it up, but inflation's happening, and it is what, like, everything has gone up in price, including the cost of making all this stuff. So, like, you kind of, unfortunately, this is what happens. Like, prices go up. Like, you look at your bills for everything, and they're just jacking up all the time. So I'm not shocked that this is happening. I'm not shocked that both, Sony and Microsoft did this. It is what it is. So on top of that, though, Sony hasn't really given you much more. We're getting a whole freaking 2 publishers worth of stuff, right? We haven't gotten King in here yet. That might happen in the future with a mobile Game Pass offering. But we're getting 2 pretty prolific publishers worth of stuff, right? So you got to look at it from the perspective of, look at that showcase and tell me it ain't worth it. And it is. It is $20 a month. Yeah. And if you're on PC Game Pass, yeah, okay, $2 more. But dude, like, what do you like? Look at the amount of stuff you get. It's crazy. So I don't know. Would it be nice if it stayed? Yes. But yeah, it was gonna go up. It's gonna go up. It is what it is, right?
Happened,
and like,
right, it was kind of unrealistic.
Prices go up.
We have been
yeah,
paying.
we knew,
Yeah.
right? Like, you spend $70 billion. Those games are coming to day and date. Like, they're gonna take a hit, and one of those games happens to be one of the biggest money makers, Call of Duty. You have to expect that they're gonna try to get some money back for that. Like, it is what it is.
It's only $24 extra a year. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, and again, I keep pointing out there are discount codes all over the place. Just go get a discount code. It's so cheap. Don't worry about it. It's not going to be the biggest deal. Like, just like, it might cost you an extra $1 if you get a discount code. Just go get the discount codes. It'll be fine.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
sir.
Is that mic better?
No,
it's a little better, but it's still kind of doing
God
it.
damn it!
It's pretty bad. Game Shark.
Well, it doesn't.
God
At
damn.
least it doesn't have the crackle and pops that was happening on the other one, right?
How's that better?
yeah, a little
That
bit.
sounds better.
From the last one.
Yeah,
All right.
that sounds better.
As for the
All right, so go ahead,
timing, look, it had to come out at some point, right? And there's going to be stuff coming to Game Pass, and so there's reasons why it probably had to happen now. So it's cool, fine, it is what it is. the idea that it's kind of mixing up with the current, right now release towards the Fire Stick. Yeah, there might be something to that as well. And look, as far as
what I was
acquisition
saying.
of customers, they're not looking to acquire customers that they already have. So this isn't really for somebody who already has an Xbox. It's probably not even for gamers. They're probably targeting people who casually might be interested in trying gaming and don't want to go spend the money, hook it up. And because you've already got a Fire Stick, cool, you're already used to having that. It's a little bit less of a barrier of entry, right, than saying I'm going to go buy a console and try to hook it up to my TV, right? Versus I already have the Fire Stick. It's there, right? So that's kind of what they're looking at. I don't know if it works. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? But if it does, awesome. And no, even out of the 200 million, let's say it's only 5 million that have it. And maybe they get another 10, 20 million, like during the Prime days, like you were mentioning, Doodle, or down in Thanksgiving time, right? Where we have the big holiday sales, Black Friday. Sure, they might get more. Cool. Maybe they get 10,000 customers, 100,000 customers. You know what? It's that many more customers. That's all it is. Yep. It's just it's a numbers game. When you have a subscription, the more subscribers, the better, right? Because the service is still giving you the same games. It just means it's more sustainable for them to have more customers. That's it, right? So ultimately, that's what they're looking for. So if it gives them 500,000 customers, cool. That's a success for them, right? So that's really it. And we don't know what the bump will be. Hopefully there will be one, but we'll see.
Hargeet, Amazon could offer 1 month or 3 months of Game Pass with the console to get people with the Fire Stick to get
with the Fire Stick, right? And they had a gaming bundle before, and I don't know if they plan on doing that, because one of the cool things would be like, hey, if you're buying it new, let's say during Black Friday, can you get the gaming bundle that gives you their controller, right? The Amazon controller plus the Fire Stick, right? And then it's all just ready to go. Maybe it does bundle in either Luna or Game Pass, whatever, right? And go for it, right?
Yeah, you go like, here, Junior, I bought you a new game to play, system to play. There you go.
Right? And and what the heck, right? And if you're close enough to a data center, latency is not bad, your internet speed's pretty good. Yeah, it could be good enough, right?
Kids don't care about internet speed, Hargeet. They just want to play. Little kids, they don't.
Well, I mean, but it has to still.
Well, you still need to have good internet to play.
Right, you still have to have good internet, but kids really don't care about a little latency, as long as the game still runs.
Maybe they might get frustrated. Well, we'll see, right? Whatever. It's interesting times. We'll see what happens, right? They're also used to playing on a tablet, right? And the tablet it's local, right? So it does run locally. So we'll see. If it's something that takes off, awesome. If it isn't, okay. But as far as the timing, I think there's other reasons. We'll see if that pans out, but I think there's other reasons. And hopefully this means they're going to give us cooler stuff in Game Pass. Stay tuned.
Yeah, and I've got that Xbox credit card, so I'm getting points up the wazoo right now.
I got a question, though. What if Amazon makes a deal, like they make a deal with certain type of subscription services if you sign up for Amazon? So if you sign up for Amazon, you get Game Pass for free.
No, that'll never happen. That's not.
You think so?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Because they do that with other encryption service.
But I could see Luna and Game Pass joining forces. Like, for example, if you have Xbox, then you can get Amazon Luna for X amount of price addition to your Xbox account. I could see something like that more, but not necessarily Prime.
And Sir Axeman, you pointed out the Boostroid thing. Boy, is that awesome! You can play PlayStation games on your Xbox via Boostroid. Very, very cool.
Yeah, I remember somebody.
Boostroid has what? Has the
Boostroid is cloud gaming, but their model is you buy the game and then it's installed on a machine for you to play. So you basically just go through their interface and say, I want to play this game that I have in my Epic or Steam, and it handles everything in the background, whatever, but then it's available to you and then you just play it. Right. And but you can run it in the Edge browser on the Xbox console. So you can buy Ghost of Tsushima, you can buy Horizon or whatever you want to buy that's on PC, right, in the Epic store or on the Steam store, and just play it on your Xbox console. So
Wow, I can
it's
play
no
the
different.
Spider-Man that I own on the on
You
my
can play
Xbox.
Miles. You can play Spider-Man. You can just play them on your Xbox console.
I own that on Steam, so yeah.
So very cool. If anybody wants to try it out, have fun. But yeah, you play controller. You get to play the game. It's very cool. As long as the game supports it, which all of the PlayStation games do. So
Actually, I want to see that so I can see a pony get angry and then he'd be
yes,
taking contract.
yes. You need to like stream it. Hey, I'm gonna play I'm gonna play Spider-Man on my Xbox today, and
Oh yeah, people were cracking up when they saw me playing Spider-Man on my PC, but then it showed up on Xbox. They're like, "How you playing Spider-Man?"
I like this God of War game. I'm playing it on my Xbox. It's great. I like.
And people would see you, and because your PC is connected still to your Xbox, even if you play a game on Steam, so it shows people what you're playing. I love that feature.
Look, I mean,
So
this is the thing, right? When you look at everything that we have, that's just part of what we get on a normal. Like again, like obviously, if you don't take advantage of everything, maybe it doesn't hit the same way for you. But like we over here, we literally take advantage of everything that Game Shark offers us, from cloud gaming to PC, the PC Game Pass that comes with it, crossplay, everything that comes in there, day and date games, all of it. We're using all of it. So for us, when you look at $20 to just have everything, and again, it's really it's a non-issue. It's such a trivial amount of increase, right? Like it's just so small, right? Like it's such a little increase. I can't see people trying to make a big deal about this, man. And don't let
I
them.
can't either.
Okay? Don't let them. Don't sit there and just sit there listening and then have them be like, "Yeah, this is horrible. What a L. This is such a L, guys.
yeah.
This is such a
I mean,
L for
overall,
Xbox."
I like that they changed that middle tier because it made no sense to me. That tier,
No online for that tier. I was like, "What the heck?"
what will be the point of having that tier? You can't play online. It's like I just don't get that tier. So it's good. Just eliminate the tier altogether and make it something more reasonable. Where fine, you get look. They were looking at a tier where they were going to have like ads, and then it would be very cheap to get. So they decided not to do that, I guess, right? And so they're instead just giving you this. Basically, you're going to get the first party catalog just delayed, right? And I think they were originally thinking 6 months. That's probably what this is. You're going to get those games 6 months later, right? So first party games. And then you'll get a curated list of the third party stuff that comes to Game Pass in the middle tier. But again, $5 more and you get like the whole kit caboodle. It's up to you. If you have the money, great. If you don't, fine.
Oh, I
Right?
mean,
That's
think
up to
about
you.
the alternative, right?
access.
You go ahead and you have the middle tier, right? So you're paying $15. You're like, "Oh, fuck these day and date games. I don't need that shit. I'll fucking wait. I'm gonna save myself $5." And then like a game comes out and you're like, "God damn, I want this game." So we're gonna do spend $70, right, on that. Well, guess what? You just bought a year plus of you having Ultimate. That's literally what
It's
it is.
genius. What they're
$5,
doing is freaking
12 months
genius.
is $60. So you rather save $60, right, and have the middle tier versus what, buying a game for 70?
Yeah.
Like, come on,
I mean,
man.
look, the thing is that tier could be very cheap in other countries, right? So here, maybe it may not make sense for you, but let's say they offer that tier for like $7 or $8 in a country where it's expensive to them to even spend that much, right? That's a huge deal to them, and they may be totally fine because it's like, I get to play games at all. That's freaking awesome, right? So to them, that might be an awesome option that we don't think about, right? So
Yeah.
the downside is they don't include cloud. I think that would have been better because now you have an option to say, I'll take away the barrier of entry. I'll make it as cheap as possible. Let's give you that middle tier because look, for those gamers who have nothing, even that middle tier is an unbelievably awesome deal, right? So that because you don't even have the option to play day and date. Forget it. You don't play, you don't have the option at all. So now you have the option and you get it 6 months, a year later. Okay, who cares? It's fine. Like I do this with all the PlayStation games. I never buy them day and date. Why? Because they come to PS5 first, right? It's fine. I just wait. It's 2 years later. Fine. I'll buy it when it comes to PC. So I'm okay with that. I don't have FOMO, right? And that might be the case for a lot, like a billion players out there that are waiting, but they can't, right? And it's like, well, hey, if you offer it correctly, this might be an awesome thing. But they decided not to put cloud in there, which is an interesting choice. But like that
Because
was
they
kind of
wanna
the thing
shift.
that I would like to see here.
Do
So
you
the
think,
thing is
RG, do
that
you
they're
think they
gonna look
might?
at these. They're looking at these Amazon people, and they're like, "Let's get that." Because they look just like they talked about. Like, how many people are actually going to convert, right, bro? If you again, you say let's say there's 50 million people or 40 million people who have access to the Fire Sticks, and you get just 5 million or 2 million or 3 million, right? That's still 3 million people at fucking $20 a month. That's $60 million a month that you're bringing in off of just people using the cloud. You know what I'm saying? They're not using the
Mm.
PC Game Pass. They're not
You're
using,
absolutely right, CMoney.
Hey,
you know what I'm
RG,
saying?
question.
Like it's
Well,
worth
Yo.
it. It's
10%,
worth it.
10% of 200 million is 2 million, is 20 million, right? So why not? And that's not even the whole other 90%. But hey, guys, just a
What is
heads
this
up, man. I
Gun
just got a
Griffin guy going
notification.
off about in the chat? Like, what are you talking about, dude? This Gun Griffin guy's going off on me for some reason. What are you
Well,
talking
Griffin's a
about,
clown.
dude?
Ignore him.
I don't know. So I was
But
gonna click on. I was gonna click on it. Well, hold on. Go
I
ahead.
should just
Game
ignore
Shark,
it.
what were you
Whatever.
saying?
Yeah,
RG, I
sorry.
did have a question. Real quick. Do you
Wait,
ahead.
hold
think
on. Game Shark.
secretly?
Wait, Game Shark was gonna say something. Real quick. Game Shark. What were you
yeah,
gonna say, bud?
just real quick, man. No, I just want to say that it's got a notification that we're experiencing connection issues because I'm on the edge of that hurricane barrel shit that's going on right now.
Oh
So
my
that's what's going on
God,
with my mind.
dude.
It's okay, man. I'm on the edge of it, right? So I'm not getting hit by it. But in any case, though, man, I'm just gonna let you guys go off for the rest of the night. I'll be lurking here in the chat. I appreciate you guys as always. Hargate, hope you feel better soon. I'm just kidding.
Be careful out
No,
there.
man,
Appreciate you, Fab.
Be
Appreciate
careful.
you.
nah, man, it's all good. But all love to everybody, man. Shout out to Xbox.
Hell yeah, man.
All right,
Appreciate
later,
you.
y'all.
Man.
All right.
Oh, peace. All right, real quick. I want to get this because I think maybe he wasn't here in the beginning, and I think maybe not everyone's 100% aware that this has become official, right? So before Jez reported this, right? So we didn't have any official word. It was just, it was his word that they told him. So Gungris says, okay, so where this entire game price increase rumor mill BS come back from? So it is not a rumor mill. If you go to Jez's article, he links Microsoft's official support page on this. We read the whole thing live here on the show. So if you want to go back to this beginning of the show, you'll be able to hear it. But this is officially happening. This is a price increase, new tier being introduced, new tier, old tier being removed. A lot of stuff going on. So this is all official. So this is not like we're not doing a hearsay or taking a rumor and treating it as gospel. This is just a situation where it's real. So it is what it is. All right.
Yeah.
CMoney.
I'm not advocating for an advertising tier, by the way, Gun Griffin. I'm just saying there was a rumor about that before that they were testing the waters on potentially doing that. And the intent of that was to hit users that just couldn't afford it, right? To give them the ability. And I'm just saying, hey, maybe this middle tier is an option that can do that. It's official.
I mean,
now.
I
This
can
is
tell
an
you right
official
now.
deal. It's $15.
I honestly, I don't see why they didn't do that fucking ad supported
Yeah.
one. How that makes, dude, on
Yeah,
on
They will make
Amazon
so much
Fire
money
Stick,
from the
it
ads.
would be fucking a no-brainer. You set that shit up, you put ads in there, they have to watch fucking 5 minutes or 3 minutes of ads before the game starts, and then every 20 minutes or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
you
maybe
just
they will do it, but
hit
I
the
don't know.
ad.
I like kind of the middle tier
should.
being kind of repositioned, right? And say, hey, let's see what happens. I don't know how many people are going to sign up for this tier, right? Because it's so close to Ultimate that you might as well just get Ultimate, right? But if it takes off, cool, right? But I think if it was cheaper, it would make more sense, right? Because then, like, you have the option for those who just can't afford it. It's like, I'll take the hit 6 months. I'm fine with that. I'll wait. That's cool. But make it like $10 a month, right? And then take your core and make it like $5 a month.
Yeah,
right?
I pay
And
the
I
extra
think
leave
the
Ultimate
problem
for
is
money.
that
I pay the
I
extra
think the problem
$3
is
for Amazon Prime, so I don't. get no damn
So-
commercials because regular Amazon Prime give you commercials now. I
Yeah,
pay
fuck
the
that.
extra
So
$3.
the problem, Hargeet, is that too many people will do it. You know what I'm saying? It's too many people
Yeah.
will do it, and they rather have less people
And
join.
very close, yeah, right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. They'd rather have less people paying, but they're
Yeah.
paying at the higher amount than say, well, we have 100 million subscribers. This is like, that's PlayStation bullshit. Okay,
Yeah.
that's PlayStation. Look, we got 55 million fucking consoles out there, except nobody fucking buying shit, right? So this is the same thing, right? If you have too many people barely paying, and it's not just a
Yeah.
new people coming in. If it was like a only new people deal, like you could only be a new person, you could not have any, have never had it before, anything like that. Only new people, maybe. But the problem is that people who have been paying are gonna be like, no, fuck this, I'm out, and I'm gonna go pay this cheap shit. And then all of a sudden, all the investment that they've been making, Hargeet, remember, they've already been putting money in, right? They're spending money on the games, they're investing in all this
And they
shit.
wouldn't want a mass exodus. And I agree. And I think in
Yeah, they can't
countries
go
where
back.
the affordability is there, that's great. I'm thinking countries where it's not affordable. So you can target certain territories and say, we're going to make this middle tier really, really cheap and really attractive. Right?
How many
And
of
that's a
us pay
business
about
decision, right?
how many of us pay about $15 a month to keep Amazon, premium for YouTube, so we don't have no damn commercials? How many of us?
Oh yeah, YouTube Premium is so good. It's so good, dude. I can't go back. I can't do
I
it.
can't go back to commercials.
I can't go back.
I let it lapse 1 month, and I had so many damn commercials, man. I'm like, I'm going the fuck back. Fuck, I can't.
You know, every
do
now
it
and then
no
you like go to
more.
another website that has like a hosted YouTube and it doesn't have your account attached, and you're like, "What is this ad crap?" No.
But my
I'm
question
telling
was
you.
to you, Hargeet, what do you think this is the prelude to get Ubisoft into
Oh, I
games?
would love that. I would love that. I don't know if they would do it. I think they're trying to make their monetary part work here, right? The finances work here. I think that's really all this is. But if they pull that off, man, would that be awesome?
God, that and
Man, would that be
EA?
awesome?
Oh my God.
I got a question.
That would be a world
Yep, go
killer
ahead.
right there.
For
It
sure.
would be awesome.
Absolutely.
So, if people don't want to buy Game Pass, right? If they don't want to buy Game Pass, they just want to buy the games.
Yep.
You're not for the consumer. You just fill Microsoft pockets. The reason Game Pass exists is for us, the gamers, so we don't have to pay $70 or $100 for games. But those people are complaining about Game Pass. If you want to pay that $100 or $70, good for you. I pray for your wallet because I got Game Pass. That's all I have to
For
say.
sure. Oh, I thought you had a question, my dude.
Oh,
That
that
was the
guy's
question.
talking crap again about
No, the question was a
Malcolm
statement.
guy.
Bro.
You see that Malcolm guy in there, Hargy,
you
talking crap
confusing me?
about it would be $100 now. What the heck is wrong with him?
What? $100? Ubisoft with
Yeah,
them
he-
100 plus
Ubisoft,
pre-orders.
he
I
said,
think that's
yeah.
is that what you're talking about?
That guy,
100 plus
yeah.
pre-orders. Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
for their new games, right? They have these like $100 editions of games, $130 editions of games, right?
Right.
Or you subscribe, right? And
Right.
so I think that's what he's talking about. But
Okay.
if you think about, like, say you get 25 million subscribers at the ultimate level, and you're gonna get, say, $1 extra out of this, $1.50 extra. That is some serious amount of money at the end of the year, right? So if they can take a chunk of that, say a couple 100 million is what you're going to get out of that, and say, hey, we'll give that to Ubisoft to put Ubisoft Plus in there, it's very viable. Their like revenue is in that billion-ish range, a year range, right? That's a big chunk of money to just get guaranteed. So it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility.
I
So
know.
maybe this was a step to do that.
Mhm. That's a big step because they would be getting continuous money. Not people buy it for 1 month to play one of their single player games, but it's continuous money that they get all the time. all the time.
If that's the reason for this, I'm all for it.
Oh, yeah.
$20 to include Ubisoft Plus. Hell yeah.
And EA. Oh my God.
Right?
So I don't know if
Like,
it would be
that's
Ubisoft
crazy.
Plus. Plus is the day and date.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but you
Not
could
just
get-
day and date. It's day and date Ultimate Edition, right? You get the whole
I don't think
kit
that
and
would
caboodle.
happen. That would be wild.
That's what they were looking to do, by the way. That was the rumor behind the scenes. They were trying to do that.
Now
But
I can see
maybe
if
the
they
money
did
didn't
it.
work out. I don't know.
If they did it though, Ubisoft would probably make you pay a little extra to get, like Microsoft does, get the other edition, like they did with Call of Duty. $30, you get everything that comes later. So Ubisoft,
But that's what Ubisoft
can
Plus
have
does.
that
It
set.
gives it to you
Right.
as part of the subscription.
But Ubisoft can
So-
also make that. But also, if they make that tier for the version that Xbox has,
I mean,
and they still have their own tier.
they still
they
have
still have
games
their
with
own tier.
microtransactions, right? So it's viable. I think it might be viable for them.
I
to
know,
do.
right? I know.
I mean, listen,
that'd be
we don't
sick.
know. We don't know exactly what that extra money looks like for
It's for,
Microsoft.
yeah.
No,
If
me
they
and
want to pay
Harky
$250
just speculating. We ain't doing facts.
I mean,
We
but
just
what I'm
speculating on
saying is
something
that
that's a
it can
dream.
be. Like this is the one thing we can know for sure about Microsoft, and this is why, like, I have no problems with shit like this. Okay, they are not taking that money and putting it in the bank. They don't. They just do not. When it comes to Xbox, this money is on a fucking grind. The money's coming in and they're using it for more. The money's coming in and they're using it for more. This is not a Sony play, right? Sony's like, oh my God, desperation. What are we going to do? We need to charge these motherfuckers more because they're not buying games. That's not what Xbox is doing. Like, understand
Sony needs
this,
a
and this
sugar
is-
daddy.
get
That's
it
what
in
they
your
need.
fucking mind. That's the reality, right? Xbox doesn't need that shit. What they're doing is using the money they come because they want everything they do to be profitable. So if
They're
they're going to
reinvesting
spend
into the
more money
future.
on something
Right.
else, they got to get it from somewhere, right? So this is just the reality of what it is. Prices going up. You know what? Have you seen how many games we have coming just in motherfucking July? Do you not know the
lot.
bangers we're getting next week? Bro, yo, Flintlock is no joke.
It's not.
It's a phenomenal
you
game. Check
guys.
out our preview on it. It is fire.
Kunitsugami.
Yep, you got the other one. There's so many games.
There's,
Just 3 bangers are coming out.
Hinterberg, right?
Hinterberg. Yep, that is
Yep.
a really fucking good game too. We gotta
And
put
then
our preview up. There
Chia's
we go,
coming
bud.
in,
Yes.
and whatever. There's a
So
whole
much.
bunch of games.
So much. And this is just this month. Next month, there's more. The following month, there's more. Every single month, dog. This is not a little space where, like, you saw, they're all pumped right now for PlayStation's the leak for the next drop that they're getting. And they're getting a Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Oh, I don't know. That game came out when? Last year or early this year? Months and months and months ago, right?
We're getting
Like, and nobody
Transformers
gave a
and
fuck about
Overwatch,
that game.
baby.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Fact,
Yeah.
I
facts.
downloaded that
And
today.
hopefully those drop
Uh-huh.
into Game Pass now, right? Those games.
Yeah.
Hopefully that
Yeah. It's in
gives
there.
you a good hint that those are coming.
Mhm.
Listen, it's just the reality of where we are right now.
I'm
Look,
gonna tell
I
y'all
get
how
it,
good
right?
Game Pass is, people. Let me explain this. I found a game in
Explain it
Game
to
Pass called Iron Brigade, right? And it was made by Tim Schafer back in the day. Nobody knew about it. I didn't even know about it. I was like, let me check this out. It's like a mech tower defense game. Old 360 game. I am addicted to that game. Like I said, Game Pass gives you surprises that you didn't even know you would have liked. And I am and it's 4-player co-op. And the servers are still running on the 360.
See, but
Come
this is the
on.
beauty, right? This is what the difference is, right? You found this old game that was sitting there. Obviously it's a first party property now, right? Tim Schafer is
Right.
owned by us, right? So
Mhm.
his games are our games, right? So you found an old first party property, you loved it, great, right? But when you spend that $20 every month, right? And you
get
have
all
and
that.
you have not only access to the old shit that's out there, you're getting day and date games every month. and with Xbox adding to that with their own supply of bangers. Dog, come on, man. We're in a whole different league, dude. We're in a whole different like
It's gonna be fun.
stratosphere from where the ponies are. You know what I'm saying? It's just a reality. It's just PlayStation is they're lost in the field. And know that we're in the same Twitter space, so we keep interacting with the ponies, right? Because it's fun. We like to make fun of them. You know, we like to point
Hey,
out
they
all their
mess with us, we
flaws.
mess with them back.
Yeah, it's a good sport, right? It's a good time. But the
Just like that.
reality is
No pony.
that
No
we
pony.
are coming
Xbox.
down,
People,
right? We're
no pony.
stooping down
Oh,
to their
time
level. We're
out.
coming down the stairs. We're taking
God
elevators,
dang it.
multiple. Like you got to take multiple elevators to get down to where they are. They're just not in our league, right? It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Like, dude, what this year they have three first party games coming out. One of them is a fucking free to play game that they're charging for, which is Concord. Another one is gonna be a good game, but it's coming on Switch, which is Lego Horizon. That's gonna be dope.
Switch
for
PC.
you know, for Lego fans, right? If you like any Lego games, you typically like more of them.
It may come to Xbox. Just saying, it may be coming to Xbox.
I don't play
I
Lego,
don't
so
doubt
I don't care. I
I
don't
don't
play
doubt
Lego.
that. We already had a whole we talked about it on our
Yep.
one of the
With
last
that
episodes about
statement
it
they
coming.
made, right? We were talking about it.
Yeah.
That statement they made.
So
Yo,
that game more than likely is coming to Xbox, but either
Possible.
way, right? It's a certain type of game. Astrobot is the other game they're getting. Again, the same shit that they did last time, just in different scenarios. I'm not saying it's going to be a bad game. I'm not judging the game, but at the end of the day, we're not talking about bangers, right? We're not talking about big boy bangers. We know what we're talking about, right? Because if that was what they were looking for, then we would be talking about them like we talk about Nintendo, right? Like, let's be real. If we were talking
so
about
MLB The Show, by the way, is the
Robot
last
and
game,
Lego.
right? But whatever.
Well, that's because that comes day and date to Game Pass. I have a rule in my
I know,
mind.
that's so
It just
funny.
automatically happens. It's I cannot help it. If we get a game day and date in Game Pass, in my mind, it's first party. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just what it is. Dog. Like, it doesn't matter. It's ours. All right. We don't pay for it, dog. We
El
don't
gratis.
pay.
Y'all
fucking
people
proud.
crying about the little $2. But you know, Game Pass saved me so much money. I finally went out and it finally came down to the right price. I bought Crime Boss for $20 and I've been wanting that game since it came out. But I wasn't gonna pay how much they wanted for it. But now I got it and my other friends already got it too. And we about to get down in the co-op, kill, murder, and rob. That's gonna be fun.
I wasn't
And
sure where this
I
was
might
going.
even smack Vanilla Ice because he's in the game. I might even smack him down some. So yeah. So Xbox gives me more. Game Pass gives me more money to buy other games. Unlike the other side, I'm not saying anything, no name. CMoney, you can put the name out if you want. We buy games here. Thank you. For those who say
It's
we
just
don't
the
buy
reality.
games, we buy games outside of Game Pass. Let's get that correct. Ain't that right, CMoney?
At the end of the day, look, we're
Buy more games in the ponies still, for sure.
it's just the
Thank
reality of
you.
what
I
it
was
is.
trying to be nice, Doodle, but you know, you put the nail in the coffin right there. Nail in the coffin, girl. Nail in the coffin.
It's just the reality, man. It's just the reality. All right. Let me anybody got more bars on this? Because we do have other this just popped up, so we were gonna talk about something else. But
Either way it go,
this-
Game Pass for the win, baby. Either way it go, Game Pass for the win.
I got one more question. No, I got one more answer.
Statement.
Base a
question
statement.
or statement?
It's a statement.
Oh, okay.
I don't
okay.
know
here
why
we go.
people are complaining about Game Pass because everything went up. If you really want to complain, you should go complain about a barbershop. How much they cut and how much they cost to cut hair.
Oh,
Almost
it's
$50.
ridiculous. Nah, it's ridiculous.
That's
Wow.
the shit you should be complaining
Damn.
about. Game Pass is only $20. If you get a haircut, it's like $50.
You know what's funny if you think about that in terms of like what it's like to pay for certain things? We're worried about $15, and it's like a hamburger is like $25, and you're like, what the like? And we don't worry about that. When it's like, why did that go up $3? And you're like, $3? You can't even get fries for $3. Like,
No.
like,
True, man.
don't
it's
even
true.
think of
When
it
you
like, well, I'm not going to
realistically
pay extra
break it
$3.
down.
But dude, your lunch costs $40. Like,
Did you see
what are you
Wendy's?
complaining
Did you see Wendy's offering the little $5 deal? And all you get is a little bitty burger and a couple of fries and like 2 nuggets. I was like, what the heck is that?
It's crazy, right? Like,
But when you go
But-
ahead and you think of those $2, you divide it by 30, right? That's just how much you're going to be paying a day for entertainment. How much more you're going to be paying for it's nothing, you guys. It's crazy.
That's almost
And
the price of
it's
going to a
weird to have to
Starbucks,
bring
Doodle.
this up because we do know the value of freaking Game Pass. We do know what we're getting. We know what's coming, right? What the lineup, and we know how much games cost. So it's kind of like a ridiculous conversation to even think that anyone is out there up in arms or having any type of problem about it. I think the fact that they are grandfathering the people that have been paying on a monthly, you know, situation, yes, they should go ahead and get grandfathered. They're not screwing you over. Yo, Hargy, tell me it's not true that Sony would have been like, PlayStation would have been like, you know what, this is the new price. Fuck everybody. I don't care what you think.
it's what
And
they
they would
did.
not have grandfather anybody in. That would not
Yes.
have been the situation.
No,
Literally
they
what
tried
they
to
did.
screw them when they went up on that price. They tried to screw everybody. They did.
Exactly.
They took everybody's stacked cards away, right? And adjusted them to the new price. And they said, well, you got to pay us more now because you had cards
Yep.
stacked. Yes, they did. I was like, what? That should have went to the FTC right there. But of course, they don't complain over there. So, you know.
I mean, I have to point out lately the FTC has been doing a lot of cool things. They've actually been going after some pretty bad practices, which I'm happy with. That's what I wanted them to do, is go after
Go
the
after the
stupid
bad
things
ones,
people do.
right?
Exactly. And they're doing that. That's fantastic. Keep going after it.
So,
It's sad.
all right, let's shift a little bit over to this because we've talked a lot about Amazon and we talked about everything that's going on. One of the things that I've been hearing a lot about
Chapters.
on social is the idea of how they are marketing it. Okay. So I want to share this. I don't know if you oh shit. All right, so I'm gonna share this. And I want to know
Oh, yeah, I sent that to you.
what
That's-
you
that's-
guys think about this. And we may have mentioned something about this before. I saw the commercial. It's actually a really cool commercial. It's based off the Scream movie, right? So it's kind of straight to the point. The tagline that they are running with that people are upset about and people like Tin Dog are making comments and all the ponies are fucking making comments and all these people. Um and obviously people like Tom Warren and things like that are going to spark it up by making it a dramatic affair. But they're saying the tagline is you don't need an Xbox to play Xbox, right? Which is
there's no
obviously
music in. You can put the
referencing
sound on.
for the actual
Yeah,
thing.
there's no music.
All
You can
right.
put the sound
I'll
on.
play it real quick. I'll play it.
Hello?
What's your favorite video game?
Very funny. Who is this?
Somebody who wants to play Xbox.
Don't you need an Xbox for that?
You don't need an Xbox to play Xbox.
What kind of game is this?
It's not a game. It's hundreds of Xbox games. Now playable on Amazon Fire TV Stick.
I like how he did the screen thing.
I thought it was cool.
It's dope, right? I think it's dope, right?
Like it.
I think it hits right, but again, you have them crying about this fucking thing now.
Yeah, you don't need a
an
console.
Xbox
That's what they're
to
crying
play
about. Yeah.
Xbox, right? So they're trying to say like Xbox, Why are you doing that? Are you stupid? People are not going to buy Xboxes, right? So this is my thing, right? When I read that, when I hear people who say that, right, who write about that and put that in their tweets or put that in their headlines or try to make a big deal about it, right? All I see is big flashing lights that says Pony/Ponybot, right? It's this fucking fake fear, this FUD that they're trying to spread out there as if Xbox hasn't made it abundantly clear that Xbox doesn't care how you interface with Xbox, right? They don't give a shit if it's a console you're buying. They don't give a shit if it's a fucking Fire Stick, if it's through your Samsung TV, it's through the PC, if it's through your phone, tablet. They don't give a flying fuck. They don't care if it's through GeForce Now and that's the way you're playing their game. Like they don't care. But
CMoney.
they're out here, they make a big deal about this, right? They're trying to frame this as if it's some type of a knock. And what I see is they want Xbox to play PlayStation's game. They're saying, well, why aren't you trying to force everyone to buy Xbox so that we can win? Right? So we can say, look at us, we're winning. Because the next thing we're going to talk about after this is sales conversations coming back into play. I guess when there's desperation, there's conversation about sales. That being said, when it comes to this tagline and what these Ponybot / ponies are trying to do, I mean, where do you feel when you see that shit?
What
This is the
I
point.
see is you could take that Steam thing out of the TV. You can go to Puerto Rico or Japan or
I mean the stick.
the Fire Stick. You could travel with that and then hook it up to your hotel and play Game Pass, and you don't have to bring your game system.
Yeah, anywhere that cloud is available.
Yeah,
It
so
depends on if it's region locked, though. You got to be careful with that. They might be region locked for some areas.
yeah, but they got something for that. It's they got something for that. I forgot the name for it, but you can put the U.S. location wherever you're at. If you got it's some type of name. I forgot. It'll come back to me. But you could bring
VPN?
that anywhere you want. Huh?
A
What do you call
VPN?
it? Where you the VPN?
Yeah, VPN. Yeah.
I don't think you're going to be able to put a VPN on a Fire Stick.
Now, I
As
think you could
a public service announcement, real quick, Dan Lazaro says Fire Sticks are half off right now, $24.99.
Sweet.
That's wild.
so you can
Alright, go
bring
ahead.
that anywhere you want to bring it to, because I know the Fire Stick is not locked in the UK or Japan because they all use Xbox servers around
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I
So
mean, it's convenient, right? You can take it. It's not like you have to pack a whole fucking Xbox or your laptop or your PC or whatever it is.
All
You
you
grab
need
the
is the
stick, you
controller.
grab your controller, and you freaking go. And they sell, like, you have the Xbox controller you could take, but they sell smaller type controllers that are more fit for travel if you want to get something, smaller. Like 8-bit Dough makes a lot of them
Make
that you
sure it's
can. They're much
Bluetooth, right?
smaller. That is Bluetooth, and you can go ahead and use it, right? So, yeah, I mean, being portable is a huge thing. What do you think about that, Sir X-Men? When you hear the bullshit about fucking you don't need an Xbox to play Xbox, so now we're gonna cry and try to talk shit and make it an issue. I mean, what do you say?
It doesn't get me. It doesn't bother me. I got more gamers to play with. Bigger ecosystem. That works for me. People will see the ecosystem and then they'll be like, well, how are you doing it on the console? I'm like, well, the console has more features than you have with your Fire Stick. And then I would break down to them what it had, all the features that I have on it. And be like, maybe I will go pick up an Xbox. Because right now, that's not going to run your Xbox X stuff cool. It'll be running probably the Xbox Series S stuff on the Fire Stick. So, I mean, it's a big difference. So people might change their mind, jump into the environment. You got more to communicate. Microsoft can say, look, we got more people, more users than we have consoles. We got them on PC, we got them on stick, we got them on tablets, we got them on PC. Users is what they care about. The way Windows grew, users, and that's what they're doing. So we're not getting rid of consoles. People can get that out of their heads, Tim Dog, but it's just a way to play more games. I'm sorry, if Sony had the infrastructure to do it, they would probably be doing the same thing, but they don't have the infrastructure. Xbox has the infrastructure. They've had it for 30, 40 years, building upon it. So let the big dog eat. That's all I'm gonna say. Let the big dog eat.
That man is what they've been working towards, right? And we're starting to see it come out, and it's just the beginning. There's gonna be more and more. Baby girl, what do you think, man? When you hear these ponies out here crying, and you see the streams of tears that don't stop, and their face now have like these permanent marks and
Salt Lick time. Salt Lick time.
Baby girl, what are you thinking, baby girl?
This was the whole point of the Fire Stick, right? And having Game Pass there. You don't need a console to go ahead and play, right? You don't need an Xbox to go ahead and play. How else are they supposed to market this shit and actually have it matter, right? And draw and get the attention that it deserves. The reality of it is that if they were not doing that, they would go ahead and complain about how they don't know how to market. So it's all a losing game when it comes to finding what is going on with Xbox, right? They can't do anything right according to the public opinion of these ponies and pony bots. And that's okay. That probably means that they are doing it right, right? The more they complain, the more they cry, the more they bitch about things when it comes to the straight up ponies that have absolutely nothing to do with them and shouldn't matter to them in any fucking way because it doesn't affect their lives. I guess that they're doing it right, right?
Doodle, all the ponies are doing reverse
This
psychology.
whole situation with hovering over trying to bend the freaking arm and make people go to buy the console. We saw what that did to PlayStation. Phil has never come out here and said, hey, if you want to play, get an Xbox, and that's your only way to freaking play. He's been very freaking open about PC and having players play and kind of becoming, an open situation, right? So I don't understand how this is shocking or surprising. I think this is fucking genius in the way to market it.
100% agreed. Like it's almost it's stupid that people are trying to treat this as if it's anything other than just fucking genius. You're putting your market out there. You're marketing to people who don't necessarily have any easy way to find out about you, right? Like if they're not hardcore gamers, maybe they just casually play, or maybe they just play through Amazon already, right? Playing different games. Maybe they're Luna subscribers. Let's remember there's people who like Amazon kind of did some of the grunt work, right? Because if you're a Prime member, every month you have access to some games through the cloud, through their subscription that you could just play right on your browser. And don't think that there's not some people who do that. So there are some people who probably do that and say, wow, we get this. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, look, if you have this subscription, you have access to all this other shit. I mean, again, we're not talking big numbers here. Like, they're not looking for big transitions, right? They're not looking for 50% of the people
That's
to
gonna take
come
time.
from who own it to come do this, right? Again, right now, you gotta think long game, right? Think long game. Right now, we know that there'll be 20, 30, 40 million people who have a Fire Stick that can play this. But what about next year? What does that number look like then? Is that number not up to 100 million? They're already over 250 million with just a few years under their belt. So a few years from now, there's 250 million Fire Sticks that are capable of running Xbox games. What's going to happen when they announced their next gen. When Xbox announces next gen and it's huge and it's a big deal, and guess what? It's still gonna be on your Amazon Fire Stick.
Oh, see money. How
Yeah.
about if your game is in the living room and your kids are playing, but you got a Fire Stick, so you can hook it up to your TV and play the games there in your room.
Well,
That's
that's
another
the
We said
thing.
point,
that
right?
earlier. We said
You
that
can play it
earlier.
anywhere, right? Like that's the point, right? That's the beauty. You can move it wherever you want. You can just have a TV wherever you have it, plug it in, you're good to go.
Yeah,
But
that's the
like
So
big
that's
deal. We're not talking. We keep talking about the people that are signed up, that have a freaking stick, a Fire Stick, and how they're gonna have access, right? This is gonna spread the word out there and all this other shit. This is also freaking great for Amazon. Aside from the cut that they're getting, you understand how many Xbox fans who have an Xbox already are gonna go ahead and buy these freaking Fire Sticks so that they can
Me,
put it on other TVs because they already have Game Pass. And it just makes sense, you guys, because it's only Ultimate and it's $19.99 on the Fire Stick, that those who maybe don't have Ultimate will just update and freaking become a freaking Ultimate Game Pass player, right? And
you
now
know.
they
Okay.
buy different let me just finish my
No, it's cool.
thought, guys.
Sorry.
And then you freaking have extra Amazon sticks that you put on your other TVs, and it's just that simple.
You know what's going to be cool when you take your Fire
agree,
Stick
baby.
over to a friend's house or to somebody else's house, and they'd be like, "I ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna play a game." You're like, "I don't have no console." "Oh no, I'll just plug in my Fire Stick. I'll play my Xbox games." They're like, "What?" "Well, I got a Fire Stick." They might have the older version, and they'll see that, and they'll be like, "Oh wow, that is cool." And they
I mean, it
might
definitely
say,
allows that.
I might get one too. Word of mouth and showing off what it does is the best advertising you can do, because that word will spread. Then they'll take it to somebody else's house. It'll spread, and they'll see you playing. I'm like, "I don't see no console around." "No, I'm playing on my Fire Stick." Word of mouth is a mother, and it works for everything in the world. All right, Hargy, I'm
All
done.
right. All right.
Well,
Right, you
right,
are. You
so-
know me well.
don't bring out
Don't
Dark
bring out
Doodle.
Dark Doodle.
Coming.
Yes.
She's being nice
Really
today,
patient
actually.
today.
She's being nice
really
today.
patient.
Yeah.
Look, but by the way, real quick, before we do it, remember, babe, I forgot which episode we did, like what show we did, but was it Max 380 or was it Malcolm X Lax? It was somebody who said that they were buying their nephew the Fire Stick and Game
Yes.
Pass
Nice.
for a
Yes,
month.
for their birthday with a month subscription
Right?
I
to Game
said
Pass.
that earlier. Didn't I say
Yes.
that earlier, Hargy?
Like that's the beauty, right? Like you can introduce people to gaming that never would have done it, right?
Or
Yeah.
they couldn't afford it.
The
Yeah.
possibilities are
And
huge,
you
man.
know what's the beauty of it? It's not like buying the portable for PlayStation, that secretly you need a PlayStation to go ahead
PlayStation to play it. Yeah.
and use it. You can
The
actually
kid could
gift
take it
this
to
to
his
a
friend's
kid
house.
for
Yep.
freaking Christmas, and they can actually play games.
Facts. 100%.
All right. So like the folks that are complaining about this, you're right. They're basically looking at it from a console war perspective, and their worldview is based on status quo, right? And they're not looking at where things are going. Look, if I'm Microsoft, I'm looking at how do I increase my cloud, customer acquisitions, and I'm sure they've done some analysis, done some surveys. A lot of it, like, we understand it because we're techies. Like, I'm playing in the cloud. Well, we understand what that means. The average person, they don't have any idea what any of that means. Okay. And if you say I can play my Xbox games cloud, they're like, I have to buy an Xbox, right? They don't understand that means you don't need that, right? So this messaging is very likely based on that, right? They did the analytics, they did the surveying, they found out, what do customers believe? What do they think? How do they interact with this? Do they understand what this means? Right? So they're kind of fixing the marketing. It's exactly the stuff we've been complaining about. So this is the right thing to do, right? It's pushing out there. No, you don't need to buy an Xbox. You just need your Fire Stick. Get a controller and you're good to go. You don't need to have an Xbox, but you can play Xbox games. right? That's a good message to put out there. And I understand that like that might seem weird to people who are very stuck in the old console world. But what did you think was going to be the messaging when they were going to go cloud? Like the whole point of it is you don't need a console, right? Isn't that the entire purpose of it? So why wouldn't you expect this messaging? So I think this is a good step. Hopefully it starts to make people understand what cloud gaming is, right? So because it really hasn't taken off. So this is like the only people who use it are people like us who are techies who understand what it is, and we're like, I'll test this out, and this, well, that's pretty cool. Hey, I'll play this game before I download it on my console I already own. What they're looking to do is acquire new customers who have no idea that they can just do this, right? So this was messaging that was going to happen. What I'm liking is the marketing is finally making sense. This is what they need to do, right? They need to do things that are bombastic like this, right? It's kind of funny. It makes you think about it. Like, oh, okay, like it's supposed to be like a horror thing, and then suddenly it's, oh, okay, I'm just playing games. Cool.
It's also
right?
plain
Like that's
English,
cool.
right? It's also plain
Yeah.
English. Like it's plain wording. You don't
yeah,
need an
exactly. Like
Xbox
no
play
weird
Xbox
techie
games.
stuff, right? It's simple. And that's what you need to do, right? So this is good. Hopefully they come up with a whole bunch more and it resonates. And you try to do this to coincide, like Doodle, you were saying they're doing the Amazon days, right? In a couple of days, right? Next week, whatever it is. You coincide it with ads like this, right? And then Black Friday, you coincide it with ads like this so that people have that in their mind. Oh, yeah, I can play with games too. Let me go get that new Fire Stick. It's at like 40%, 50%, 60% off. Cool. Let me pick that up and I'll get a controller with it. Boom, right? Like that's what you'll want to get, right? Is that people think about it that way. I don't need to buy an Xbox. I can just get my games, right? So cool, or get to gaming. Right. So I think this is something they needed to do, and you're probably going to see a lot more of it. Now, does that maybe make people who are in the console world upset? Well, too bad, right? We've already found that that's kind of limited. Let's say they even sell you 100 million consoles. They're still limited, right? They want to go beyond that. And this is one of the vectors they have. And they're going to tell people you don't need to buy a console. You can do this via cloud. And whether it's this way, whether it's on your iPad, whether it's on your PC, they don't care. They want people to know that this exists. You can use it. How do we get people involved? How do we get them to understand you don't need to buy our console if you want to play the cloud version of our system, right? Go for it, right? And that's what you got to do. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is, right? And like ultimately, hopefully, it doesn't really do much as far as the console being cannibalized. It just adds more players. I hope that's what happens, and it makes sense, right? So if people, like a lot of you were saying, I like it, it's cool, I played a couple of games, but a couple of games didn't work right because it's very fast-paced and the latency became a problem. I wonder if I buy the console, would it be better? Cool, go ahead, right? It's a new customer you got in the console, right? Equivalently could be, hey, I have a laptop, and wait, my same Game Pass, it works on my laptop? Holy shit. Let me go download it over there, right? Because that's another feature you just get with it. Game Pass gives you those games on your laptop, right? So just another thing that just comes up, right? And then hopefully they advertise that, right? That, hey, by the way, now that you paid for it, you can go over to your laptop and download that game and play it, right? If you have enough oomph, it'll play well. If you don't, well, you get what you get, right? But again, another avenue, another vector. Hey, you like that new ROG Ally X? Same Game Pass works on that too, right? These are the kind of things they need to market. So this is a good, awesome step that says you don't need to buy an Xbox to play Xbox's games. You can play them via cloud, right? That's how you get this done. So maybe they don't like it. Maybe they do like it as far as the media folks that are kind of annoyed by this, but it is what it is. I mean, like this was going to happen. If you want to expand to cloud, you're going to have this kind of messaging. That's the point. So I'm not sure why they thought it was going to be like, we're going to have this whole new service that doesn't require the console, but hey, we're going to tell you need a console. It's like, no, that's not what's going to happen. When they went to PC, they told you, you don't need an Xbox. You can play our games on PC. Why? Because that's the point, right? If you're a PC player, we want you as a customer. That's what we're looking for.
No one complained
right?
about that.
That's it. right? It's like that's the way it is, right? So I don't find like the messaging here. I like this. I like that they're finally being bold. They're finally putting out, like, if you notice their marketing is getting better and better and better. Like, I think this is good, right? And I want them to continue that trend, right? And keep doing these things. If nothing else, Xbox gets in the zeitgeist, right? Because that ad's going to be out there. People are going to see it and they're going to see Xbox, not PlayStation. So I think that alone is cool, right? So, and then you just happen to have this cool capability that has a low barrier of entry. Why not, right? Takes away the whole like, oh, I have to buy a console and hook it up to my TV. No. You've already got the Fire Stick. Go use it. So I like this. I think this is the way it is. Unfortunately, there are going to be people who don't like that this is kind of a transitional thing that's happening and the world is changing. But we've been talking about this for like ever. We all know that the world is changing and you have to deal with it, right? But that's not everybody's like mindset yet. And unfortunately, they're going to have to come up to that level. It is what it is. Things are going to change.
They're mad because more people are going to be playing Xbox games. That's what they're mad about, Hargy. More people are about to play Xbox games.
How can you be mad about that?
I know, right? Thank you.
On top of the games that they're going to play are running on an Xbox console, right? So that just means more people are playing on an Xbox console, which means more developers will put games on Xbox because it behooves them to do so, right? If there's like 80 million people who play on the Xbox console via cloud or physical consoles that they have, that's just good for us as consumers. That's just good for us.
Well,
It's a healthy amount of players.
I hope they give us Tomb Raider.
It's crazy that what they don't realize is that this transition has happened for so long already, where nobody fucking complained before. You needed to have a Fire Stick or a DVD player or something that had access to Netflix and all this shit, and your TV was just the output for it. And now you buy a TV and it has access to the vast majority of everything that you ever needed to buy something separate for, right? This is just what has happened. Did people get pissed off that they didn't have to buy DVD players anymore or Blu-ray players to watch the shit that they want to watch? No. They just fucking, it is what it is, right?
I'm about to hurt the ponies. I'm about to hurt the ponies.
It's what's been happening. But real quick, Doodle, let me ask you a question.
Hold on real quick. Okay, so I don't know if somebody's making popcorn and I'm hearing popping or what's going on, but please, if you are, mute your mic while that's happening, because I hear it, and since I keep muting it and it keeps getting unmuted and I keep hearing the popping and I'm being really patient, but Dark Doodle doesn't just apply to the ponies. I just want to make that clear. That's all. Go ahead. What's your question, C?
Doodle, my question to you is, I know that this is like the ponies and pony bots are taking this really hard. Do you think the ponies feel the same way as they do about this as when PlayStation told them and told everyone else that you didn't need to have a PlayStation in order to play Lego Horizon on the Switch? Do you think
That's shady as hell, C.
Do you think they felt the
That's
same
mad
way?
shady. Oh, you need a Switch.
I'm just
Go
saying.
buy a Switch. I think that, the ponies feel they know what's coming, and that's the problem. The pony bots, I feel like they really enjoy the fact that Xbox is down, because they get to mope around and get that attention. Oh, look at me. I'm deprived. They can't say that anymore. You understand? And it's all a charade again for attention. So this is not good for them.
What they're trying to do is trying to attack their purchase. So they feel good. Like, I feel good. I bought this PlayStation. It's better than Xbox. Oh, we got more console sales. That's the only thing they're bringing up, honestly.
They're trying to justify their purchase.
Yeah. That's what it is.
I'm going to say this, and you can clip this. I don't care. Right now, Sony is on the verge of being the new Blockbuster situation, because they didn't adjust. They didn't think streaming was going to be anything. Then they tried to do it late at the last second. Then they also had mail. They didn't, sending you to the mail and you send it back. and didn't think about doing that till later with Blockbuster, but they still overcharge people, like what Sony is doing with things. So the new thing of Netflix innovating how you watch movies destroys them, because Blockbuster was slow to adapt. They wanted to stay by the old way, but the old way didn't work. Just like they changed managers during the transition all the time, they changed new people buying Blockbuster to try to save them. This is the cycle what Sony is going through right now, and they don't see it, and it's happening to them faster than they thought. So they got to change fast, or they're gonna be the new Blockbuster. Sorry,
So
tell the truth.
I mean, that's just facts at this point, Sir X Man. I mean, we had a whole show, well, not a whole show, but a whole part of our show where we literally spoke on how PlayStation is planning to do all the same shit, right? They wanted to make their stuff accessible through sticks, right? The dongles, right? It's all in their documents, right? This is
Yeah.
all things that they would like to do. It's just whether or not they feel like the ponies will accept it.
And they don't have the money. They
Or
don't
not.
have the money, money to do that, because that's a big endeavor. You know that Microsoft and Amazon, this ain't no sudden thing that's happening. They've been working on this for a while secretly. It's not an instant thing that these people think. They've probably been working on this idea for about 6 months, trying to figure it out, getting the contracts right, getting the plans right, figuring out how they were going to implement it. This wasn't no short thing that they did. Microsoft, like I said, has always.
What does happen?
Sorry,
Did we lose him?
Somebody take that picture.
Yeah,
right
he had a
there.
little glitch.
Mark you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's back.
Yeah.
He's back.
But Microsoft is slow and methodical,
we had a
man.
little,
They've always been that way. A hiccup, yeah. They're slow and methodical. They've always been like that. So Microsoft got plans upon plans upon plans. I'm sorry, where's
What they are,
Sony's
man?
first plan? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
X-Men,
For
I'm
sure.
gonna add
Hold on, real quick. Let me get my boy Max 380, the homie.
What's
Thank
up?
you, brother, for being here, my dude. Appreciate you so much, man. And thank you for being a
for rocking
member
out.
for 2 months, bro. Thank you, homie. Says, what's good, homies? C sent you a message on X to share with the community for people buying the Fire Stick that's concerned with Wi-Fi issues. Well, let me hop over here, do a little bit of this, open a little bit of this. Where did you send? Oh, right here, fam, right here. Why is this?
Oh shoot! Dang it!
All right, hold on.
CMoney, I can
Oh,
speak.
hold on. Let me. I was looking at the wrong one. I gotta wait. Did you send? Where'd you send it to me? Max, is it the other? Let me check the other account. Oh, that might be where it is. Yep, I see it. I see it right here. So this is a Amazon Ethernet adapter for Amazon Fire TV devices.
Yeah, I
Got
saw
it.
that when
Okay.
I was looking through. Yeah.
Yes. All right. So if you go ahead and you yeah, so it's $15. So that's
That's
super
if you
cheap.
want to run it hardline. Yeah, if you want to run it
Yeah. So
hardline.
if you're worried about your spotty internet, spotty Wi-Fi or whatever, that basically turns it into a hardwired console, right?
Which you should
So
not have a problem.
yeah, that's money right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's money for sure.
It's still cheaper than a
I
console.
wasn't talking to CMoney.
So technically, if you get the sale right, that the Fire Stick's on sale right now, the new one, and then you get that puts you at $40, the original price, right? So now you ain't got to worry about lag or anything like that if you get it right now because they're on sale.
Yeah,
so that's gonna be
that's
sweet.
not bad, man.
No, it's not.
That's not bad.
I got a statement to make. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
It's not a joke, is it?
No, it's not a joke.
Okay.
How does PlayStation can't have a stick, a Fire Stick, because they got no games on PlayStation Plus. So how are they gonna make money? It's no reliable option. They got no. They invest in no studios except Bungie. So the Fire Stick is the service for cloud. It's unreliable because you got no game. You gonna buy one. You gonna use that service to get one game
Well, that's why
every year.
none of this stuff is capable. Like they don't have any capability to do any of these things that
They don't
Xbox
have the
does.
infrastructure.
They
No.
don't
So
have enough to offer to make anything worthwhile, right?
so
And that's really the problem.
so
You know what I'm
if
saying?
these
Like they
ponies
just don't have.
complaining, Sony can't do it. So why are they complaining? Because Sony can't do it. Because it sounds like envy. It sounds like envy. They just hating because they don't got it, and they don't got the games on the PlayStation Plus. That's what it is. It sounds like envy.
It's not about the games. It's about the expansion of Xbox everywhere. That's
Yeah,
mostly what it's all about.
yeah,
Xbox and their games are expanding everywhere, just
yeah,
like Windows. And that's the scare.
yeah.
That's where the money's at.
What I'm saying is the games. Basically, the games make the platform, but Sony got no games, so they can't make a platform for it.
Yeah, we
So
know that since
basically,
after Spider-Man.
they got these other games that's gonna come out, but it's not liable on they. If they ever make an app, they have an app, but for like a Steam thing, if they make it on not Steam, like a what Microsoft is doing with Amazon, I think PlayStation can't do that because they got no games. How you gonna sell a product with no games?
Well, here's the thing, young
Yeah.
man.
I mean, listen,
Here's the
they
part.
do it.
They can play
So
the EA games. They can play John Madden in Game Pass. They can play the baseball in Game Pass on their TV with that stick. There
so
are so many games. They can play
hold
the
on.
Battlefield.
I died
They
when I
can play
read this.
everything with that stick.
Isn't it funny how they're talking back and forth right together, right? And then I saw this, I died. Billy Gangster says Moonlight is Sir X-Men's long lost son.
Yes, he is.
Nice.
I believe that. I believe that.
So
That's hilarious.
PlayStation is basically got no games.
Shout out
So
to the
they
Buster
can't
for
do it.
sending me that message, that DM on X. I sent it to CMoney, so thank you so much.
So,
On me?
so look, it's not a limitation though, because PlayStation has a store, right? So they could actually do something with their service if they want to, put it on
Yeah, they
cloud if
could.
they want to. They have to work with their publishing arm, right, to figure out what games they can make available over cloud. They certainly can compete. Okay, that's how you have Nvidia competing. They have no games. Nvidia makes 0 games, but they have GeForce Now. And you have Boostroid, same thing. They have 0 games. It doesn't matter. It just comes down to how you go to the market and make something out of it. It's up to PlayStation to respond, right? And they've obviously recognized that wherever Jim was taking them is not the place they need to be, right? Because
Nope.
you see all the decisions he made have been 180'd. They're undoing all of it, right?
They X'd
So-
everything.
Right. Yeah. And so, look, they're going to have to change that mindset. To your point, Moonlight, there is the potential to say, instead of the Jim Ryan way of all I do is massive AAA games, maybe they need a few smaller studios to make smaller games that come out every couple of years that aren't a big investment, right? So that maybe you spend 30 million and you get a game instead of 300 million and get a game. And that's something they need to kind of learn as well, right? So hopefully they go down that path. But there is plenty of opportunity for PlayStation to market itself with take advantage of the market position it has and do something equivalent if they want to do it. But they have to want to do it. I don't know where they are right now, right? It's a big risk because the problem with cloud is we don't know if it's going to take off, right? Microsoft Sarabon said that this is a cost for them. It does not make them money, right? It's a sunk cost they have to keep paying into to make cloud gaming available. They're not making money off of it. So Microsoft can certainly bank that and say, fine, we will take that hit. It's tougher to do for PlayStation. So it really comes down to when is it a good time for them to kind of make this happen. Should they enter the market or not? And I mean, they have a cloud service. Should they go, full bore on it or not? Because that's still a cost for them to go make it available everywhere in the world. I don't know what their plans are.
Is
This is the part.
Minecraft and Roblox in the cloud? Can you play that in the cloud?
Minecraft, I'd assume you can. Roblox is a free to play. I don't know that they've made that agreement. So
just
you
imagine
might
these
be able to use
kids,
Boost
these
Droid
new
to do it.
kids playing Minecraft in the cloud. Do you know how many more kids are going to be playing that instead of
A
on
lot
their
of kids play it
phone?
through PC, but yeah. But that's the thing. Yeah,
I mean,
really,
the thing
it could
about
be. But
Minecraft, that
Minecraft
shit
is on
is
your phone, right?
literally everywhere. It's on phone, tablets, everything. Whatever these kids got, there's a way for them to access it. You know what I'm saying? Before we keep going, let me get my homie over here, the man, Spartan 661, my dude. Thank you for being here, brother, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a new member
Let's
of
go.
On Point, man. Appreciate you, fam. Super dope of you. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our homie Spartan
Welcome.
661,
Thank you
man.
so
Thank you,
much.
brother. Appreciate you, fam. Really, really dope of you, homie. So, any other bars on this commercial and Xbox not
I think they still want to fire Phil Spencer.
Wanting it.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
they still want to fire Phil Spencer.
They're desperate for Phil to leave because they know that that's the fucking that's their trump card.
He's the
If they get
GOAT.
rid of
He's
him,
the GOAT.
it's over. He's the fucking man behind everything, man. He knows what to do. He's not fucking around. So real quick, the link that was shared was this one here.
Oh, there you go.
which-
PC Game Pass at $12. Nice.
So
Oh,
this
there it
was this is actually Clobro who put this together. Okay.
Thank you, Buster.
So
sending
yeah,
it to
Buster,
us.
appreciate you for sending this to us. So Game Pass Core gives you online multiplayer, limited catalog of 25 plus games on console, member deals and discounts. That's it.
Okay,
Game
so
Pass
EA Play,
Standard.
by the way, he's saying is there. I don't know if he's got confirmation of that, but he says EA Play is still in part of PC Game Pass. That's good.
Yeah, I would just assume that since they did not say it's not gonna be, I would just assume. But yeah. So Game Pass Standard is gonna give you online multiplayer for $5 more a month. You're gonna get the same limited catalog, same deals, but you get Game Pass catalog, which is
That's what
hundreds
they
of
should
games.
have did at first, right?
Okay. And then day one game editions, not day one, added at a future date. Maybe, right? Because some of them won't be. And then Game Pass Ultimate for $5 more from there gives you, if you think about it, like, is that 5-5-5 mentality, right? So if you're a Game Pass core member, you're like, for $5 more, I get to play all those games. Then once you play those games and then you see the hotness that comes in day one and you're like, I can't do it. Then boom, $5 more, you do, right? Also, are they going to show the games and just deny them?
That's fucked up.
You know what I'm
PC
saying?
Game
Like
Pass
when
got a
if you're on the
discount.
standard,
Look what you could have had.
like if you're
Look
on
what's
standard Game
coming.
Pass, are they
Right?
making a curated? Are they making a curated Game Pass fucking screen for you? Or are they giving you the same screen as if you had Ultimate, but then every time you go to click, it's like, no bitch, upgrade. No bitch, upgrade. And then
getting
before you
this
know it, it's
shit.
like, fuck, everything I want to play, I gotta upgrade for. Boom, that's how you get it. What do you guys think? Quick, real
But
fast.
Of course,
PC
bro. That's the killer right there. You got to show them everything they're missing out on. We did the breakdown the other day. We were showing I forget what game it was that they're doing something like this. It was last Tuesday. And Assassin's Creed. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yes.
this is the way that, Game Pass, that Xbox needs to come out here and break it all down just to show them what a no-brainer this is. For me, that standard, Game Pass standards, the fuck it, right? You're either core, or if you're going to go and upgrade to standard, you step there and you're like, fuck it, let me just do ultimate. You know what I mean? That's the one that you kind of feel like, might as well just go all the way. It's
PC
just
Game Pass got a
for
$4.
sure. I will want everybody to see what they're missing out on
Yeah.
and what games they're not going to get.
Yeah, I don't think you curate it. I think you let them suffer.
Absolutely.
I think you let them see all their games, let them click on it, and get that fucking sign that says upgrade to Ultimate
Or
for
you could have
$5.
had this for $5 more, and now you just got to go buy the game if you want it that badly.
Right? Like, are we all in agreement that that's how they're gonna do it? I feel
Hell
like that's
yeah.
just like the no-brainer.
No, I see the price variances, and a lot of them have changed. But PC Game Pass, they actually got a discount because they were $15. They were $14.99
No,
before
No,
in the
no.
last one.
It was
No,
$10
absolutely not.
before.
No.
It was $10.
No. PC Game Pass was the higher tier.
It was
No,
free.
high.
PC
It
Game
was
Pass
actually
was
free.
$10.
It was $9.99, dog.
Yeah, it was
It's in
$10.
the we read it. We read it in the thing. You were here. You were listening.
It was
to
it was
everything being
$10.
read.
Oh my god.
Let
Yeah,
me-
Ultimate is the ultimate tier that has everything. It includes core, the console and PC.
All right. Let me hit you with a little bit right here. PC Game Pass is also getting a price increase from $9.99 per month to $11.99.
Yeah.
You good, dog?
Okay.
What you said, CMoney, I agree. Because there is a Game Pass like thing on the console, right? And you go to the Game Pass thing, it should show you all the games that are in Ultimate. And you say, okay, I want to play that game. It's like, well, you can either buy it or upgrade to Ultimate. That's really what it should do, right? And I don't know what happens if you have Core and if it does the same way. I'm assuming it does the same thing, right? Because if you go to a game, I think it has like included in Game Pass or buy, right? So maybe it just has included in higher tier Game Pass, pay for that tier and buy as options.
Yeah, pay the other $5. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a no-brainer. Pay the other $5.
So yeah, I think they definitely should do that.
Yeah, I think that's the fucking linchpin right there. You
And
don't
look,
create
the
a
only
separate
one that
version of it. You just let them suffer. Every time they see a new game, they see the hype. You putting that shit big as hell. The brand new game is there. Flintlock is there. You're like, oh my god, I get to
You see
play
the trick though,
Flintlock?
right? You see the trick in there.
Denied.
The only one that has cloud is for the ultimate. So
yeah,
you can't do the Fire Stick without that ultimate.
Correct.
You cannot play that Fire Stick without an ultimate subscription.
Facts.
So why
people will be
PC
like,
doesn't got the cloud though?
Because it's a different library.
Don't do it.
No,
Goddamn,
the
it's
cloud is based on the console. The cloud
Correct.
service that Xbox has is based on their console.
Mm-hmm.
So they actually put consoles into server blades and put them in the
Now,
cloud.
did you read that thing where they've already seen GeForce Now being integrated into Xbox as well?
Supposedly that's happening. Yeah, there's going to be some capability to have a GeForce Now app on your console. I think you can already do it with the browser.
Well, I think so, but it's like literally like when you go to pick your game, you can choose to play it on the cloud of xCloud or on
GeForce Now,
GeForce.
which
So
would be
if you link
fantastic,
your
by the way.
GeForce account, that would be fucking fire, dog. That would be fire because that shit looks good.
Now,
it runs good,
if
plays
they would
good.
add in Boosteroid for us.
Oh God, you in the Boosteroid again?
How's
Well, you
Boosteroid?
know
How does
why,
that-
Sir
How
X-Men?
good is
I
it?
know why. I know why.
Yeah,
right?
But same thing
You
on
play
GeForce
Nintendo
Now,
games on
right?
it
Aren't
too.
other games on? Don't they
So
have some of those
GeForce
fucking
Now
games on there?
is restricted from playing any Sony games.
So Sony won't give them the access. Well, that's only
No.
to be clear. That's because GeForce Now, they went and they made every publisher sign on. So that's the difference. They're not just doing a service of Steam. They're doing a individual deal for each person.
It's because of the way they're doing it, right? The service GeForce Now has the game, right? And you have an entitlement to it, therefore they're letting you play it. In the case of Boosteroid, they're saying, hey, you own the game, we'll install your copy of the game onto a server in the cloud and then let you play there, right? So it kind of bypasses some of that because it's really like an instance that's created for you, right? So it's not a shared service. They're creating an instance for you. Therefore, it's not really a shared cloud thingy. So you're allowed to play your game wherever you can install it, right? So that's how they're getting around that.
How much stuff do I
that's
have
why
to
would like
do
Android.
to get that to work, though? How much stuff?
As far as like doing what GeForce is going to do with the console, or you mean like today if you wanted to play on Xbox, if you want to use Booster Roid?
Play it on Xbox Booster Roid.
I would highly recommend you get a keyboard and mouse and put it on there because it's going to be tough to do without it, but you can kind of work around it. What you have to do basically is go to the Edge browser, log in as yourself, right? And then if you don't have a mouse, it's going to kind of have a window around it. If you have a mouse, you can put it in full screen mode, and then it just looks like a normal game, right? But outside of that, you basically just need to log in. So you log in, kick off the game. That's it. That's essentially it.
Okay. I got a question from earlier because you said PlayStation needs to buy little studios, right? So why do you trying to buy So why do you trying to buy Paramount Plus and not try to invest it in their studios they trying to buy?
Because that's not their vision right now, and I don't know what they're planning to do. This is the part that's like they can compete if they want to. I don't think they're choosing to do that. That's them. They have to figure that out.
Work on their other divisions and not.
Let me put a pause right here real quick. Let me put a pause real quick because I want to get. Let me just get the homies here who did a super chat. You got the homie Fark you, my dude. Thank you for that 2-year-old chat.
Fark you are so wrong.
Wow. Say cheese. Isn't it Patrick that time?
And I was being nice to you this week.
You caught me.
I was nice to you this week.
He got you, Fark you. You gotta be careful what you do. Achievement unlocked.
That's what you get for that.
Oh my god. The homie Cage Feeling, man. Thank you for that 2 super chat. Says, remember what a $5 foot long gets you. Eesh.
It used to be so good. Now that's like almost $10 for a Subway foot long.
I haven't been to Subway in forever, but they used to have the songs $5 foot long.
Yeah, but
not $5 anymore.
Oh, nope.
You know, it's funny. I had years ago. That's why I kind of fell off a Subway. Years ago, I had a customer who owned a Subway when they were doing all these deals and shit, like back when the $5 foot long and all that crap. And he said, like, dude, this shit is killing us. Like, they make next to nothing on this stuff. And then customers come in and they're like, oh, you didn't put enough ham, or they want like double meat for free. It's like, get the fuck out of here. They were Subway, those things were tight. You know what I'm saying? Those margins were super duper tight. And that's why for a while it wasn't smart to eat over there because let's just say sometimes they use stuff that maybe they shouldn't be using anymore. So, but yeah, that's wild. Poor Subway. I mean, they're still out there. I don't know what they're doing, but it's definitely changed, man. $5 doesn't get you shit. Oh well, that's
we ain't going there. We are leave that alone.
But when you put it in perspective, like $5, you have a half of sandwich now or whatever it is, right?
Yeah,
and that's it. Where like that $5, and that's one time. That's a fucking quick meal. That's not even going to satiate you for the whole day.
$6 half.
And
now.
for that extra $5, you go from Game Pass Standard to Game Pass Ultimate. That gives you the ability to play all these games day and day. And while you're at Subway at different time, you could be playing your games. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It makes no sense. Makes no sense.
Argy, well, back while I was saying this, Sony is arrogant and they really prideful. And sometimes your pride can get in your way. And that's your downfall. That's for every human being. Because our pride always get in our way. And I see that in PlayStation.
I ain't got no pride. I just don't give a fuck. That's me.
I think things are changing. I think it's going to take some time. But stay tuned for the next like year or so of what PlayStation does.
Like Xbox.
I think you're going to see a different PlayStation.
Hargeef, are you trying to say
Xbox
it's going to be like another As the Pony Turns?
Yeah.
It's just going to get worse and worse.
You see the two things. Right, you see the two things they put in Lego Horizon on Switch,
right?
And then when asked about Xbox, the answer wasn't "we're not doing that." The answer was "we're not ready to talk about that." Okay,
exactly.
You know something's up.
It's coming to Xbox.
You know something's up. Okay, so I say stay tuned Stay tuned. Things are about to change at PlayStation.
Facts. Let me get my boy Butster. CMoney, what about back in the day? You get a quarter water and a bag of chips from Bodega for 50 cents. Dude, I used to get the little juices, the little sugar fucking filled juices. You know they are a little bootlegged ass, no name brand.
Yeah,
Just this little
the
thing
little
that used to
clear
hit the
things.
top.
They look like a little football.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
little
the
football thing,
barrels,
and
the
then on the top
barrels,
is
the
that
barrel
aluminum
jugs,
foil
Yeah,
that
barrel
you
aluminum
jugs.
fucking,
foil.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
trying
barrel
to
jugs.
pop because it's
I used to
impossible
get them
take
for
off.
10 cents. I used to get them for 10 cents.
I missed the
barrel
50
Yo,
cent sodas.
you go to Bodega and fucking live your best life, dog. It was fucking great. Now, crazy.
Oh
See,
my
I'm old
gosh,
enough
now
where I can
laters,
remember I could get a
candy?
3 Musketeers for 10 cents.
So good.
And it was
That's
so
fucking
much
old.
bigger than it is now. Yeah.
That's old.
Remember
old.
candy
The
Not gonna
candy I
stores?
love from the
Y'all
bodega
remember?
that I can't really find anywhere. Peanut chews.
Oh, wow.
peanut
How many of
chews?
you guys are
Oh,
old enough to remember candy stores in somebody's house?
that just
Anybody
sounds
old
like
enough for that?
that sounds like some Diddy shit right there, dog.
No.
Like
Back
I
back
remember
in the
being old enough
70s,
that
they
they
had
told me
candy
not to
stores.
Party like a Diddy
No.
party,
the
son.
motherfucker's
Yeah,
house.
Yeah.
you weren't around in the set, but in the 70s they had candy stores in people's houses,
Oh my
and stuff
God.
like that,
Look
little stores. We would rack up, dude. We would rack up.
Is this that
Baby,
50
look,
cent
Mark,
song? Candy shop? What are you
Yeah, I
talking
took it
about?
to the candy shop. Yeah.
Ah, yes, see money now.
I knew it. Look, baby, fucking fuck you got me too.
Oh my
That's what
God! What?
fucking-
How?
it's your
When
testimony,
did you
say
do
cheese.
this?
I don't know.
I'll
dog.
take you to the candy shop. I lick you like a lollipop. What?
No.
That little girl said you
What?
got kidnapped, dog.
Damn, that's messed up.
Someone
Dude.
had to break the news.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's wild.
Yo,
Damn.
what were you doing with your hands?
Sir X-Men remembers when there was only 2 Musketeers.
Ouchie, baby.
God
You
damn.
already know.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
Wow.
Mr.
It was
Kima
See
him.
in the
money, it
building.
looked
What's
like you
good,
was
man?
playing that card football game where somebody
I
took
know, right? Where
the cards and
you know,
yeah,
triangle.
did that, yeah.
Yup.
See money. Did you ever
Yeah.
had cotton candy soda at the corner store?
I hate cotton candy, so I would not.
You
have
should have
had
known he would have hated something
cotton
like
candy
cotton candy.
soda.
Yeah, they had a cotton
I
candy
lost my
soda and
taste for it
shit
when I was a kid.
at the bodega. They had all different kinds. It was 50 cents. Now that's just $1 now.
That's way too much cotton candy. That's too much sugar, dude.
No, it's a
That-
soda. It's a soda.
Yeah, that's a Diddy song. Just
No, can
FYI.
dance to it.
Just saying.
That shit was
That
popping.
song was the Diddy song. And nobody take my pride. And nobody hold me down. Oh no. I got
Only the popo, apparently.
Fillmore Pocket said we had a candy lady up until the 2000s in my neighborhood. Maybe it's a Chicago thing.
See?
Yeah, candy lady, of course. I know Fillmore Pocket. You weren't out there getting no Snickers. You know what
They
I'm
had
saying?
candy shops, man.
Ooh.
Just saying. Oh no. No. What do you mean? Explain myself, Z-Money. Cotton candy is trash. It's
I think
fucking
it's
fluffy. You
about
put it in
your
your mouth and it
hands.
starts
What were your
melting.
hands doing up there, dude?
Oh,
What the heck was
I had a
this?
moment. Remember the L's, the losers? Oh, you guys are such losers.
Oh, your
Remember?
speech. Got it.
Yeah.
See?
Nah,
There you
but technically that's now you just put 1 L up, dude. You put 2 L's up, you look like
I
you
put
got
2.
the doggone football thing. The
What was that
football
moose?
goal.
Wasn't there a moose? Bullwinkle? Yeah.
Well, now, Sir X-Men, you just gave that to FRQ as well.
Yeah, you did it. That's
He's
Oh,
gonna
please.
Flip
Oh,
Flip 'em,
no.
Fark.
No,
Flip
no,
'em,
no,
Fark.
no, no, no,
This
no.
was
I hope
better.
he didn't clip that. I hope he didn't clip that.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm
bro.
sure he did.
Buster.
I'm sure the
Oh,
next thing we see is gonna have that as his
Flip 'em,
picture.
Fark, the fucking Bullwinkle and tag him. Like put a quote on there. Say I don't know.
Bullwinkle and Rocky.
Make it worth it. The Budster. See money.
I
good
didn't
old
like
being Latino.
Bullwinkle,
Did you
though,
ever
when I
have
was
good
young.
old cola champagne, bro? Good old soda. To this day, I would go have some if I could. I don't drink soda no more. But goddamn, I love me a good old soda, bro. Oh my God, fucking yo, the corner store. You hit up that bodega, you got that good old soda, yo. You happy, yo? That
You
walk back
remember the
to the
little
crib, happy as
coconut
hell.
water? Came in a little green bottle.
Bro,
That shit was banging.
Yeah,
you
that was
talking
good. I remember that. That
I
was
would
so
never in
good.
life have a coconut.
Coconut
Oh,
water was the
Those
bomb,
coconut
dude.
mini
What's
donuts
wrong
are
with you?
the
banging.
coconut
Oh,
donuts are
those
banging.
are
The mini ones?
banging, bro. Yes,
Come
the
on,
mini
dog.
ones. They come in that little tray. That shit was delicious. And the Swedish fish. Oh, damn. Those were banging too.
What I like about
Yo,
the corner stores,
Rico.
Cocorico, yes. Oh
Yo,
my
yes.
God. So good. Oh, I was
the
obsessed
Oh
with
my
that.
god.
the best thing about corner stores, they always got Spanish food. That's the best ones.
Why do their sandwiches just
They have the
taste
best
the
fucking sandwiches,
best,
dog.
yo? I
No
don't
matter
know
what.
what it is about a freaking bodega sandwich. It's just it.
I don't know. That's what they
Must
do,
be
dog.
an
It's
Eastern
crazy.
thing. Y'all calling it bodega.
Well, it's Spanish. I don't know. That's what we
Oh
call it.
my God.
CMoney likes brownie salad, but not cotton candy. I see CMoney.
Oh, damn. Does he like it with nuts?
Not
Oh,
brownie
I'm sorry.
salad, dog. That's not how it works. What do you think is happening
Damn.
back
We don't
there?
party like a Diddy
God
party,
damn it.
so
Yeah, that's what's up.
Oh, Diddy's
God
back.
damn. Look, my
Yeah.
boy Farrell. I knew it. My boy Farrell. Not much
No.
of a cotton candy guy either. You see?
When I was young, I liked cotton candy, but then it's just freaking, it melts out.
It's too
Yeah, it
damn
is
sweet.
overrated.
It is overrated.
So you guys never had cotton candy soda
No.
at the
Ah.
No,
bodega?
no.
Yo, plancha. Yo,
I
Oh,
had
fat.
that.
yes.
That shit was
Oh my
banging.
God. In the freaking trucks, when the trucks came by, the burgers, the freaking keepers.
They call it in Philly, they call it the Poppy store. Yeah, but what you don't know is what you're actually saying is Poppy P-A-P-I, the Poppy store. You know what I'm saying? Not the Poppy store. You know what I'm saying? It's okay.
That's a different
very
type
close.
of store.
Oh my God. That's a Diddy store. Oh my God, babe.
Yo,
Frita.
Piragua.
Piraguas.
God damn. Yo, my aunt. I guess he would be my uncle. I was about to say my aunt's husband of my uncle used to fucking run that shit. Yo, in the summer, motherfucker be out there. He fucking ready to go. Woo.
Now
And
we
that-
all
I remember
we
going
all
playing
had those
baseball
candy
outside the
sticks,
stadium.
right?
It was Piragua wars, dog. Yo, there'd be one on this corner, one on the other corner, and if this bitch get a line, the other bitch on the other side be ringing a bell.
Hey,
Oh,
Doodle.
man.
I know we
It was
all
great.
had this when we was young. Remember those
man.
those sticks on one side, and then you had the Kool-Aid, sugar Kool-Aid on the other side, and you take the stick out and you dip it in the Kool-Aid and just start eating it together. Remember those where they had the powder on one side and the stick on the other side?
Yes. Oh my
There you go.
gosh.
Remember
With
those?
the sour powder on the side. So you saw
Uh-huh.
the lick.
You put that shit in the drink?
No.
No,
Comes
it's not
with the
like that.
stick on the side. You
Oh,
pop it
aight,
in,
aight.
wet it, and then you put it on the dry powder. And
Uh-huh.
it pops in your mouth. That shit is banging.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Oh.
those lollipops that had
That
the
shit used to
lips
look-
and the big ass tongue sticking out, and then you suck
Uh-huh.
on the tongue? Oh
Right.
my
I saw that.
God.
Remember the ring pops?
I don't suck on nothing. I never. Nope. No, thank you.
Nah, you ever
it's
get
a-
you ever get that candy where they had the straw, right? I forgot what they called. I think they were called Pixie Sticks or something like that. They had the straw and they had the sugar powder canes in there, and then people would get the stick, they open it up, and they go like that,
Yep.
and it was like that was so good back then.
Oh, if you fucked up and you let it like touch your tongue, you're fucking it would make the fucking thing
Right,
moist,
blue
so
and
when
all
you
that stuff,
drink,
different colors.
it would not
Yeah.
fucking come out right. That's the word.
Well, you'd have to break the other side.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you had to
get the
pop it
flow
all
right.
in.
Yeah.
Doodle, you know that drink is frozen. It has coconut in it, and it's in a plastic cup. And then a limbe. That's what it is. A limbe. You ever had a limbe?
I don't think
They-
so.
They used to serve that. I used to live in the projects when I was younger. There's a lady selling $1 for limbes. Was the best thing ever. They had
No,
coconut.
I used to have for 25 cents, they had those super freaking long ices. The blue ones were my
Oh
freaking
yeah.
favorite.
Oh, the
my
big
God,
one
I
with the
love
blue and
that
all
shit.
that. Oh man. They don't
That was
make
so
them. No,
good.
you can't even find
Yeah.
those no more. Nowhere. Man,
Yeah,
that
that's wild.
sucks. You can't even find
Uh,
ice cream trucks no more. Come on.
Stephen Avery's in here. This fucking guy again.
Steven,
Hello, Doodle.
how are
And
you?
chat
He says hello,
again.
CMoney, Doodle, in chat.
No, I already broke the mold. He said, and chat. I'm in there.
You in
I'm
the
in there,
chat?
dog. I already
Okay.
answered. Look, boom, boom. What's up, son? Yes. Hi. Hi. Hello, sir. I'm here. Thank you.
Even he got you.
That's
He
right.
got you.
They ain't fucking around. They
I
ain't
didn't know
fucking
you
around.
were here. Damn.
Listen, I'm here, homie. I'm here for sure. All right. Listen,
Next.
I think we're good with this part. So let's move on. Let me get my chapter.
I asked you about getting your chapter earlier. You
I've been
ignored
getting my
me.
chapters. I've been
Oh,
getting my
okay.
chapters, dog.
Oh,
I've
you're
been getting
doing it silently. Oh, look at
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
You're a badass now. Ooh, I'm impressed.
Oh, I do. I do. All right, listen. This here is they're back. Okay, they're back, guys.
Oh
So
my God.
obviously we know that PlayStation doesn't have anything coming out. They have no games to play of interest. The only games they have coming out this year are games that they themselves have proclaimed to be games that they don't want, right? Because they don't like the kiddie type games, right? That's what they said, right? So now they're very unhappy. But their homie Piscatella went ahead and put out his monthly or weekly, whatever the hell. Oh, PlayStation is still number one. Yes, it's selling more. Great, cool. He also said in there that the PlayStation Portal has been selling a lot. It's the number one accessory in the whole year. Okay. That's the Portal. Now, let me ask you a question, guys. The PlayStation is winning, right? But the PlayStation Portal is the best accessory sold all year. So it sold the most dollar-wise. Okay, so let me ask you a question.
CMoney.
If the hold on, if the PlayStation Portal sold so much, we do know that officially they count PlayStation Portals as PlayStation sales. So, do we think that this is why they have such a hard time getting anything to be sold, because they have been selling a lot of these portals? I gotta tell you, I gotta commend them. I really didn't think there were that many stupid motherfucking ponies who own the PlayStation, but apparently there are. They're willing to sit there and buy this thing as if it's good, right? I see plenty of Xbots with it too. That's cool, right? That's fine if you want to do it. But like in the masses, the way they're doing it, come on, dog.
Stop the cap.
They're not getting more sales because most of these sales are just PlayStation Portals that they're announcing as fucking sales. Is it not?
Yep.
Is this not what was happening?
Yeah, PlayStation said it themselves. They call the PlayStation Portal as a console sale. So, how many was a console sale, and one wasn't a console sale? That's the question.
Especially considering that you can't use it unless you have a
A
motherfucking
PlayStation.
a PlayStation 5. Like,
Stop the
baby girl, I
cap.
don't like help me think through this. Okay. What
I don't know if that's the case because I know Sony asked for that to be the case, but it's up to
I mean, he
it's
said
up
it.
to the people who count to
Piscatella,
Piscatella is it? Yeah.
he said it.
Did
He said
did
that
he
they were
say he's
going
trying
use it.
to include the portal?
No, what do you mean? When the announcement happened, he said
Mhm.
that this is what's going to happen going forward.
When is that? I don't remember
That the
him saying
PlayStation.
that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to like the old ones, but
Yeah.
for sure we had
I
a
know
whole
Sony
new thing
asked
about
that
it.
that be done, but I don't
Yeah, but
think
if he
the
would have
industry said
said,
we would.
if he would have been like, "Now I'm good," right? Then we would have had a different conversation. But the conversation,
I don't recall them ever doing that. So I don't know. I don't think it is. I think it is just PlayStation's. But if we have anything substantiating that,
yeah, it's from before. We would have to go back a while, but we definitely know that they are counting them, and he
They're
said
counting
that
the
that is what's
portals
happening
as
going forward.
console sales. So I
Yeah,
can
that's why
only
he's not. That's
imagine.
why he's not announcing it, dog. Think about it. He announces the PlayStation 5 sold 58.78 million or whatever the hell. Like they announced the numbers, but he's not saying shit about the portal. He's just saying it's the most accessories sold. He's not saying numbers because the number
Guys, I thought it
is in
wasn't
there.
an accessory, it's a console. If it counts like console
It's an
sales.
add-on to your PlayStation,
And
technically.
that's exactly what it should be. It shouldn't count as console sales.
Yeah, so they were also talking about pacing, and the PlayStation 5 is outpacing PlayStation 4, while Xbox is falling behind the Xbox One, and blah 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 blah. All their typical bullshit, right? But this is what I love. So this dude Extension over here. So Ray Rod, some dude says spending $8
Oh
million
my
still can't compete.
God.
Okay, compete, right? This is the shit that got me, and this is just what made my day. Do care more about sales than games, but my console sold more. Astrobot, 720p PlayStation, right? Look at this: Game Pass, E-Day, Fable, Perfect Dark, Indiana Jones, and that list goes fucking way down, right? Way down. So I guess the bigger thing about all this, aside from the numbers and whether the portal is counted or not, frankly, none of that matters. The whole point of what I'm talking about is the fact that the PlayStation dudes are back, right? They're in this mode of, hey, look at our sales numbers.
They've been out all day.
We're so excited all day. Been seeing messages all around. Doodle sent me like 50 messages with people fucking going and just like fucking like look at this dude, J Dub out here talking all types of random shit again. And it's just, I guess, when you look at both sides of the situation, where obviously we see where the money's going for Xbox, right? We see that they're going ahead and they're investing in the games, and we're getting all of these benefits from what they're doing. I want to know like how this would be something that they're still talking about when they have nothing to show for anything. They have no games coming. We have no roadmap for them. No nothing. Look at this. This is one of the ones that I got. So Jada, the PlayStation Portal, the best-selling accessory of 2024. But I was told a damn Amazon Fire Stick would be by Post Up.
it's not an accessory. What?
Is he? Well, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But is he saying that Amazon Fire Stick is an accessory? That would be the best-selling accessory?
Apparently, I don't know.
The Fire Stick technically is a device, so I
It's a
wouldn't
device, it's
consider
not an
that
accessory.
right. It's not an
An
accessory.
accessory is
Whatever.
something that requires something else, right? Like the PlayStation Portal is an accessory to the PlayStation 5 because that's what it is. Or a controller is an accessory, right? Your PlayStation controller is an accessory,
Yeah, I want an extra controller. That's an accessory.
right? Those are accessories.
Mhm.
Like, what do we even?
I want headphones for my console. That's an accessory.
Exactly.
So there you go.
I mean, I don't know. I saw this. Do you guys have any feelings towards the ponies regressing right back into their shell of, oh well, sales, right? So, like, are you guys okay with, like, are you tired of hearing sales when you clearly see them ignoring the idea of what they're supposed to be there for, which is the games?
So if you actually sold that many more consoles, okay, all they're going to be doing is playing Xbox games on it. giving Microsoft more money. Be proud then. Leave it alone.
Honestly,
Tell me how many games at Xbox you're playing on that console. Oh, did you even sign in the PlayStation to play some of those games? You forgot you have to do that to pay online and have cloud save. Did you add that to the equation? Show me how many users you got if you got that many extra new consoles. Show me your users. That's the most important thing that you need to care about. And that's what Microsoft care about. That's why they win it. It's about the users. It ain't about the consoles.
and the other thing is, people was when the first system came out, those people was buying them like crazy. What the pirates, whatever they called, what's the name?
Scalpers.
The scalpers. 100%.
They still got a
some
lot
those
of them sitting in warehouses.
Yeah, so all those PlayStation styles really don't got no gamers because of the scalpers. If you really think about it, just rotting in their house, wasting all that money. I'm just laughing at them because they wasted
Yeah,
all
because
that money.
as soon as Sony started able to mass produce and more of those PlayStation 5s, those scalpers lost out. Some of them started to cut the prices on it just to get some of their money back. And I was like, good. That's what you get for charging like $2,000 for a $500 console. That was funny for me.
I mean, like, this is just constant, the same old, like, whatever. Like, the worldwide sales of PlayStation, the brand is too big. Xbox is a joke anywhere but the US. This is just the way it's going to be until Microsoft decides to not be that way and say, no, we're going to compete. And I think maybe that's what they're planning to do. Maybe compete in Europe to try to capture that market next and then start working on Asia. But
you know the sad part?
What else is new?
Xbox and PlayStation have been neck and neck in the US for a very long time. Even with the 360, they've been neck and neck. Sometimes
360 gen in the US
blew PlayStation away.
Spanked PlayStation. Yeah, it's spanked PlayStation.
So I think Xbox was doing the same thing in the US too. Everybody I know pretty much has an Xbox. You know, some people have a PlayStation on the side, but everybody I know mostly has an Xbox here. And if you think about it, there's not that much variance for, and I do not believe they're 35 million. I think Xbox has way more consoles than 35 million. But in all, the variance ain't that much. When you add Europe and some of them other people that are mostly PlayStation dominated, that adds to the equation. But in the US, they're pretty much neck and neck, or Microsoft might be ahead of them, but we'll never know.
And Huggy, I think Xbox is already planning that, honestly, to take over those sides of the country. Because they invest in these studios. They buying other studios and stuff.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we'll see what Gamescom does, right? They have a chance to sort of take over Gamescom, which is the European theater. And if they can do something spectacular there, maybe, you know, it starts to change their market share over there. I hope that happens, right? It's time they started pushing. They have enough games now, so
yeah,
I know why Sony's going to Japan. So the portal. That's how they go. So look what we done to the new portal. That's all we got. Okay, we're gone.
Because I
think the question is not
Xbox will
about
buy
the
a
sales.
studio
I think the question
in the
is
European
about
nation.
what do these sales get you, right? And it's freaking ridiculous. They're not making any games still. It doesn't matter if they have the highest freaking selling accessory
They're not selling
or
any games.
what if they're not making games
or selling
the
them.
profit off of
selling
games.
them. So it doesn't matter if people have the box. We already know this. It doesn't matter if people have the freaking portable. They're not going to sell more games.
And
Especially
Sony is
now
hurt.
with people having the freaking Switch option.
And here's the bad part. Sony and their players that play over there, they're hurting the third party bad. Third party is not making any money over there. And for them to keep going to Sony and they see what happens to these other companies and developers that come to them. And like I said, don't come begging over here when you went over there. Don't come because we won't care. That's my feeling on it. Sorry, I had to
Yeah,
be
I feel
cruel.
that. So Donnie B over here says, "CMoney, it was a deleted tweet by Matt Piscatella back in November that stated PlayStation Portal to be counted as a console sale."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what I
So he
recall is
went
that they reached out to them and said we would like you to count Portal and PSVR 2 as console sales, but they never said that they would do it.
Yeah, it's
I
just like Sony
think
with
he said he was
that
gonna do it.
Helldivers game, trying to get those people to sign in over there to show that they got more
PSN.
users on their PlayStation playing the game. It's the same thing that they were trying to do to show more people are playing on PlayStation, and it's a unit that we sold. It's the
On,
same thing.
honestly, I believe PlayStation did that because they are conniving. Honestly, they like to make up the narrative in their favor, and they
Sony is
always
the
do that.
used salesman. Sony
Yeah.
ain't nothing but a used salesman. Oh, this car is great. There's nothing wrong. It's almost like new. And then you drive it down the street and it just falls apart. Come on.
Nah, I don't call Sony. They more like a
No,
politic.
no,
Honestly,
no. They're right now. Sony used to be great, but now they're a used car salesman. They'll
nah,
sell you it, but they'll give you nothing else.
they act like a politician because they give you good words so you can they event you to go to that platform. So and once you find out it's shit, you just got tricked. That just makes you a sucker because you fell
Hey,
for it.
guess what? You teach ponies how to do tricks. That's what Sony did. They taught their ponies how to do tricks.
That's what
We'll
they trying to.
follow you. We'll
That's what they
follow
was
you.
trying to do to the PC.
Now
How that
you
work out?
now you can
Didn't
do
work out
your
well.
see money. You can do your horse with cocaine now. That was an opening for you. You
Yeah,
missed
yeah. Well, listen,
it.
they know where they are. You know what I'm saying? They know who they are. The homie Right You Are Gaming, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says,
Damn.
"Isn't the show about games, not bodegas? Hashtag no PSX." No, it's about bodegas. It's about what's the other shit that we talk
Anything you
about?
want. It's your show.
Listen, we're not held down. Okay, we talk to our peoples. Okay, whatever we speak on, we speak on.
User got the people skills.
Right, you are go learn about bodegas. Okay, we teach lessons here. Okay, this is about learning. Cage Fielder,
Geography,
what's good,
money.
homie? Thank
That's
you for
the
being
word
here.
that you keep looking for. Geography.
What geography? That's right. We do what we gotta do. Cage Fielder, the homie, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, does that Ray Rod idiot realize he's gonna fund us? Who's Ray Rod?
Probably some guy on Twitter. I don't.
Is that somebody from the chat? I don't know who that
He's
is.
probably talking about somebody on Twitter. He ain't talking about Ray Ray, is he?
No, Ray Rod.
Oh.
I was
I don't know
making
Let us
who
a
that
know,
joke.
Paige. Let
I
us
was
know.
making a joke at Ray Ray.
Yeah, for sure. The homie HNS 1998 was good, my dude.
Yo,
Thank you for being
what's
here,
up,
man. Thank you
fam?
for being a member for 1 month, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Says the shift will change when Call of Duty Black Ops 6 comes out on Game Pass. People will be trading in their PlayStations to get an Xbox console. I
Taking
mean,
them back anymore, bro. They're not
they're gonna get
taking them
rejected.
back. I think GameStop aren't they like not taking any PlayStation consoles back?
It's
Yeah, because
possible.
a lot of people were trading them in.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're gonna have
That's
a
getting
block.
shut
They're gonna have a
down. That's
block.
gonna be a problem.
Yeah, people are gonna have to start paying. That's why
Yeah.
Hargeet was telling me I should sell it
Yeah.
sooner, but too late. I
And
think I
see,
missed the boat.
remember, Sony don't
Okay.
count the ones that get traded in to GameStop. That's why GameStop stopped. So I think there's a lot less consoles out there that people are playing for PlayStation than talked about. I really do.
I mean, that's very possible. Very possible. All right, now, real quick, I was just scrolling, right? Going through my things, trying to find my next one so I can have it ready to go. But when I did that, I think I stumbled a little bit on some breaking news that I did not know how to react to. So let me bring it up right here. Let me get my chapter. Wait, let me do my chapter first. Got it here. 3.
You know, I never
Okay.
rewatch your shows, so I don't ever see the chapters. I watch you live.
Listen, you need to embrace it, bro. All right. So
Whatever.
listen, I saw this and I was like, what is happening here? Okay, ready? Here we see this. Palworld. Announcement number 1. Pocket Pair is excited to announce a joint venture company with Sony Music Entertainment and Aniplex to establish Palworld Entertainment Inc. for the purpose of accelerating the multifaceted global development of Palworld and its further expansion.
You messed up,
Damn.
Xbox.
Yeah, that's really what that is.
Xbox, you messed it up. You should have got it and kept it.
Why? What the fuck? That seems so random.
It
so,
does.
So this is the thing, right? Palworld, I mean, at this point, it's almost certainly coming to PlayStation, right? With something like this.
Yep.
But they are essentially trying to Pokemon this shit. So this is about
Sony
their
Music
expansion.
Entertainment.
Yeah.
Yep. And
I think this is not real.
This is absolutely real. It's from
No,
them,
it's
fam.
real. It's real.
And there's a website when you click the link.
Can I see the link?
So Palworld Entertainment news about.
It's weird.
Yeah, look at this.
That means it's gonna be coming off of Xbox.
Sony Music Entertainment, Aniplex, and Pocket Pair. We are pleased to announce that we have agreed to establish a new joint venture, Palworld Entertainment, in order to promote the licensing business of the game Palworld, handled by Pocket Pair in Japan and overseas. The purpose of this is to consolidate Palworld's various licensing businesses in Japan and overseas. So why the fuck say Japan and overseas? Overseas, it's just everywhere. Accelerate the diversified development of Palworld around the world and further expand its IP. Other than games, we will also collaborate with Sony Group, starting with SME and Aniplex, to promote new developments in Palworld.
Yep,
Please
this game's
look
gonna
forward
die.
to the business development of this joint venture, which will be connected to the development of the game Palworld by Pocket Pair, which will continue in the future. Prior to the establishment of JV Aniplex and group company Aniplex of America will sell Palworld merchandise at the Pocket Pair booth at Billy World 2024 to be held from Friday, blah, blah, blah. Details of the product line will be announced, okay? So they're selling merch and doing shit. So this is exactly what I'm saying. They're doing a
Merchandise.
like a Pokemon scenario. Like they're trying to break off Palworld from Pocket Pair and turn Palworld into its own brand that will do different shit. And they got in bed with Sony. I don't know who's Aniplex, but it sounds like that's part of Sony too.
It makes sense to me that Phil wouldn't get too involved in this. And the reason for it is because they do have a 10-year deal with Nintendo. This is a little messy. They're talking licensing and stuff like that. I don't know. Like, there was a back and forth with Nintendo, wasn't there? I think
I
this
mean,
was a messy one for Phil to get involved with.
I think the specific thing is this is them doing anime and whatever through Sony. I think that's what this is. I think Aniplex does that. Do they not? Let me look it up.
That's and games as well.
Well, they said that this was going to be happening.
So the company
as
is mainly
well with
engaged
games.
in the planning, production, and distribution of anime series. Focus on multimedia deployment of its own and licensed intellectual properties. And they are part of Sony.
So that doesn't mean they have the game yet.
So
it's a division of Sony Music Entertainment. That's why. So it's really Aniplex that's doing this.
But
Oh,
Sony
It's a
could
division
pull
of
a
Sony.
could
So if you're in
Sony
bed with
pull a
Sony
white
one place, you're in bed with Sony other places, right?
could they pull a weight though and have it go to PlayStation though, Hargy?
Absolutely. They like nothing's blocking that. I don't think Microsoft had an exclusivity arrangement. This was just simply was
No.
in preview. And you know, the preview process on Sony is different. That's all it was. So
But this
Xbox
sounds
is
to
happy to
me
have the preview going to Game Pass.
is Sony went and spoke with these people and talked about what's going to happen when they bring the game over, and they just talked further and developed this thing into something where now they get a piece of this. Is like Nintendo and Pokemon.
Yeah.
You understand?
100%.
Which is
That's what this
what
is.
we were
So
hoping
this is
that.
Sony getting in. This is what we talked about
Yes, we were
Xbox doing
hoping
in
for
the beginning.
Xbox to do. We said
Which
they
they
can go
didn't.
ahead and make so much stuff, but at the same time, this is also a little messy.
So once again,
yeah.
Xbox is the guinea pig for the beta. And then somebody else gets the game for real when it comes out fully. So we might just have a beta, but when the game comes out, no, we paid $30 for it, so we have to have this game. They can't
No,
come
it's
out
not.
of that
Well,
contract.
It's not
be
about
clear.
not having the
It's not
game.
about. It's not about losing
It's
the
moving
game.
forward.
It's just that this is a brand now that is going to be associated with PlayStation in the future. It's just what's going to happen. It
And
doesn't matter.
Xbox also, so it'll be their version of Minecraft. They'll share this with Xbox, but Nintendo can't have it because they got Pokemon.
I mean, they can have
and
it.
there would
They
be a
could put it
conflict.
to Nintendo as well. But the thing that you mentioned, Sir X-Men, is the problem. Microsoft should have been a partner in this.
Yes, they should have. They could have made factories to put this game out. They could have got Chinese factories and Japanese factories to make this game.
They have all the
Make
same
this not make the game, but make the
Minecraft
plushies.
merchandise is all over the fucking
Right.
place.
They got the money to
Cartoons,
do this.
Movies. They have all the same connections. They could have gotten any of this.
It's
done.
not even connections, right? It's saying, hey, we want a stake of this, right?
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead and take this
That's
new
wild.
company, put it together. Part of it would be owned by Pocket Pair, part of it would be owned by Aniplex, Sony, part of it's us, right? Because that way, what happens is simply they never lose out, right? A, they just make money, right? And B, it's always going to be a game that comes to them, and they can always make the continuous deals of, hey, it'll go to Game Pass, right? So I don't know why they didn't do something like that, but hey, this is just the way they operate, which is kind of sad.
I feel like this is a pretty big miss, man.
You guys don't
It
think
is.
that this would be a little messy with Nintendo?
No, because
no.
that's pretty.
Nah, it
Well,
won't be
I
on Nintendo. It's a conflict with Pokemon. It would not be on Nintendo.
What I think is this.
No,
is
I'm
gonna be
not saying the game going over there. I'm saying
You're just saying
for
from
Phil
a,
to get involved, and they have a relationship now. They finally got them to sign a 10-year deal. Going ahead and getting involved with Palworld, which essentially to them is a ripoff of Pokemon. Don't
It's a
you
slap
think
in the
that
face to
that
Nintendo.
would be
Yeah.
a bit of a messy situation? And for them, the deal with Nintendo matters more than
I
this
mean,
particular situation on
I
merge
hear
and shit
you,
like that?
Doodle. I hear you, but like competitors compete too. And as good as you can be with somebody, you still have to compete. And so I don't like you could say Crash Team Racing competes with Mario Kart. Does that matter? Like I don't know. I
feel like
there's
Nintendo
gonna be
come
areas
out,
where they
though?
compete.
But I think
They
Nintendo
haven't really-
literally had an issue with this situation.
No, every time they talked about
They've
it,
come
they
out to
said
try
they
to
were
sue them, right? I
looking
think they
into
said they
it.
were going to look at that.
Exactly. They try to sue them.
Well,
so
I don't think they actually did that. I think they said that
Yeah, they
they
haven't
would
done it
look
yet.
into it, but I
I
don't
don't
think
think
they
they
have.
had enough grounds to sue them, but I think they wanted to sue them and stop the situation. So when you
Well-
have something like that and you're partnering with somebody for 10 freaking years, right? You have something going on in a clean relationship, a clean slate, for you to go ahead and team up with, Palworld when you
Yeah.
know there's some type of beef, that might get a little messy. I would
I
look
think-
at it
see,
that way.
I would say Satya wouldn't give a fuck if he felt like this is a deal that was
If
going
you
to
can
make
have
them
a
money.
Pokemon level franchise,
That's a huge franchise that
Well-
could have been yours.
Well, here's the
like
conflict,
a
guys.
Minecraft.
They have
I
Pokemon
kinda
characters
disagree.
out there, right? So that's because if they start making plushies and characters and toys out there that
There's a
look
lot
like
of money in it.
Pokemon, But if they start doing that, that could be a conflict of interest because now you got similar characters to my Pokemon. And if they make those little orbs you have that look like Pokemon balls, that could be another conflict.
CMoney and Doodle. I think this game is gonna die because PlayStation, because they signed a deal with PlayStation, they own half of it. So what happened to all the online games? Because Palworld is an online game. What they gonna do with that? Because they not good with online games.
Well, they're not gonna
They're gonna
walk into
start selling on
Palworld's
Xbox,
office
but
and be like,
I just don't
"Yo,
think that it's
run
gonna.
this
I don't
fucking
think it's gonna
server."
sell on PlayStation though. I don't think
I mean,
that.
but even still, I mean, look at Bucky. He's the Palworld general, whatever, the community manager. This is a gamer move. You see what I'm saying? So as much as this sounds like, oh, just doing something somewhere else, this is for gaming. This is something that they're
It
this
doesn't
is something
sound
that
like a
they're doing.
gaming
This is a
move.
big move, man. This is a big move for Palworld. They're taking a stance. They're saying we're
So
Palworld is going to go up against Pokemon. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's
They're
going to be a
looking to make
conflict of
Palworld
interest, and
something.
that could be a copyright because they've already said
That's
and got away with they're not, they said got away with they're not imitating Pokemon or something like that. But when you put toys out there that look like Pokemon and they work like Pokemon, and you got that
When you start
orb that
making
looks like a
cards, you know that
Pokeball,
they're gonna go to the cards.
right? That could be a conflict of interest and a
yeah.
copyright thing. That's where this could grow.
because CMoney. What I was saying is they signed a contract with PlayStation, so they own half of it. So
Well,
they could do
I
a
mean,
hostile.
you're
They could
adding
do a
a
hostile
lot.
takeover if they
You're
wanted to.
adding a lot to this. This is nothing that they didn't say that they uh gave up half of it or anything. You don't know what the deal is. The deal could be minuscule on their part. It's just they're doing a joint venture. We don't know exactly what they're doing, but this is
Yeah, I mean
something
the other
And it could be
bigger.
just
It's
for
about the
toys, like they're
licensing
saying.
of what Palworld is. So that's they want to do an amusement park, if they want to make a movie, if they want to do a TV show, if they want to make toys. And I mean, obviously, it's going to they also say all this in also while dealing with the game, right? So it's kind of gonna be hand in hand a little bit. It's not about PlayStation going in there and fucking up the game or doing some shit like that. This game was probably going to go to PlayStation at some point once they do the 1.0 release. This is a big IP, right? It struck.
Yeah, I don't
It
mind it
hit.
going to PlayStation. I just don't want
Hey,
PlayStation touching
read
it.
that last part again, bro, real quick, CMoney, because it says now Pokemon further expansions. They control their expansions, so they could go back to doing their old stuff and say Pokemon's expansions. I mean, Palworld expansions will be on PlayStation first again. They can start doing that.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
again.
I see the chat. People are talking about it has nothing to do with PlayStation. I mean, I get that. I get that, right? It's Sony, but Sony owns PlayStation, and this is a gaming property. So, yeah, it's not a PlayStation deal right now, right?
yeah, and
Yeah,
look,
But
there's
still
nothing
on
stopping
this. I know
Microsoft from
that
owning Pocket
nobody,
Pair.
you guys, some of you guys see it. I still think that this is a messy situation for Phil. I do think that okay, so when you go past the video game, right? And if you want to collect cards and you're thinking Pokemon, why would I buy a knockoff if they go ahead and end up making cards when I can get real Pokemon cards?
well, because there's other cards outside of Pokemon cards. There's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's a bunch of different cards
Digimon.
that exist. Pokemon is
I don't
popular,
know.
but
I
that doesn't
think
mean that Palworld can't create a niche for itself where it becomes a brand
Exactly.
and
they
it has a
could. Well,
relevant game that's arguably, you know, geared towards different group of people. So
Because
maybe
I
it
like
could, maybe it not.
Digimon better than Pokemon. So
so
I like
is this deal for Palworld or the actual
It's
studio?
they're making so Pocket Pair is a developer. They are breaking away from Pocket Pair, the IP of Palworld, and
So that's
turning
what they're
Palworld
getting. Got it.
into a business, right?
And
So
it's not
Now,
Palworld
Sony is
is
getting it. Yeah, I think CMoney's got this. This is basically they're partnering to do that piece of it, and they'll partner with somebody else to do something else, right? And the further expansion is not for games; it's further expansion of the IP to go beyond gaming, right? That's what they're looking at doing here. This is literally the Pokemon story, right? It's Pokemon is a sub company that was made, and then like Nintendo is a part owner, and other people are part owners, and that's how that IP goes beyond the gaming world, right? They're literally doing the same thing. The
Listen,
question is
Sony's
like,
been
why
trying to
isn't
get into
Microsoft here?
TV, right? Cartoons.
What was that?
There you go.
Yeah, this is gonna be anime. I'm sure they'll do cards. I'm sure they'll do like toys. Like they're gonna do the same thing. Like why not, right? Like
It just seems
Pokemon's
silly for
massive.
them when they had the game associated with Xbox. They should have, and this is not about the
That's
game
the
part of it.
disappointing
To be honest
game,
with you,
correct.
it just seems like you have an IP that you can nurture. If Palworld was open to making deals to be able to
I
be like,
don't
hey,
think it's
let's
that
get it on the
simple,
ground floor.
CMoney. I
I
think
mean, maybe you're right.
they had him right
Maybe
there.
Nintendo
Why
put
wouldn't they
pressure on.
grab it?
Maybe
We're-
Nintendo put pressure on Microsoft and
No
said, "Bro,
shit.
don't you
They
fucking
they
do
were
it."
not okay with the fact that this game
I
came out
mean,
and that it did well.
maybe that's what it
And
is.
it did well for how much they spent on it, and they weren't expecting it to do that great, right? But the
It's still
reality is
doing
that
good.
Phil did have them right there. Why wouldn't he close that deal? There was a reason for it. I think this was a bigger picture, not a "oh, I'm so stupid" type of situation just slipped out my hands.
I think it was a mistake. That's what I think. Microsoft.
Do you think
let
it's the FTC because they still battle in that case?
Nah, they were
don't-
too small a company still.
It's just,
They
yeah,
wouldn't
it's
have
a small
counted.
company. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I think it's a small company. Yeah, it's an interesting one. We'll see if further developments on this, right? But like, it does feel like a mistake not doing something. But maybe you're right. Maybe there's something that's holding their arm back, and they just can't do anything, right? It's like you can't do something here. Fair enough. That's a possibility. Or maybe it's a lot
I
of
don't think
headache
they
and
threw a
rigmarole to do
fit,
something in Japan.
Margit.
Say
I don't
it
think
again?
they threw a fit. I don't think Nintendo saying don't do this. I think from a distance you can see what they felt about it. And for them to say we have a 10-year deal and now we're gonna go ahead and get with these people.
But they have a
that
10-year deal with Sony too. You know what I'm saying? So like
they
the
don't give a
10-year
shit
deal.
about Sony.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that 10-year deal it was not about Nintendo. It was about
Yeah, it's just about Call of Duty.
it was about getting the deal put through, right? So this wasn't an emotional connection to Nintendo. It wasn't Phil
I
saying
never said
we
it was
finally got this
emotional.
bond.
I do know that they were
Yeah.
talking about buying freaking Nintendo, right? And what that meant or what that could be,
Well, it was just for
entertaining that
Call of
idea.
Duty to
So
go
I
there.
don't think that these people would be upset about like cultivating a relationship with them.
Xbox should have told Pocket Pair that if
I mean-
wasn't for us, you wouldn't be as big as you got. They were good on PC, but when
And
they
again,
brought
we
it
don't
to
know-
console, that blew them up.
We don't know if they didn't buy or are willing to buy Pocket Pair, because Pocket Pair is still the owner of this, sub, company, right? So there's always the possibility that they go and acquire Pocket Pair, right? And then they
Well,
just
you
by
know
virtue
what?
of that, they own the other one.
Fillmore Pockets just brought up something pretty damning to the whole argument that we were kind of having. It says Sony Films is making the Zelda movie. I don't think that means
Yeah, I
Zelda's
think that's
on
really
the
all this is.
PlayStation.
I think they
Yeah,
just
yeah,
picked
yeah.
a studio that was willing to work with them to make the anime, and that's what they're doing here. And I think they're going to have joint
Have
ventures with a lot of
Crunchyroll,
other
Margit.
people. What was that?
They have Crunchyroll.
Yeah, so if they're doing anime, they got the leg up doing anime in there.
Yeah. And then there's going to be some toy
Got a
company they're
point,
going to work
Doodle.
with to make the toys.
Yeah, because
Just the way it
anime is pretty big, so
Yeah, and it makes sense for this kind of thing, right? You'd want to have a cartoony anime thing with Palworld. So
Well,
it
that's
makes
the thing.
sense.
I see the further expansions. That's the part.
Yeah, but that
'Cause they
further
got,
expansion is of the IP, not game.
if they do that, like they got the Comic Con, but they got the Anime Con too. So people dress up, they sell things.
I mean, that's another thing. They could have graphic novels, right? The comics. They could do comics.
They could get back to the comics, the next iteration.
We'll
Look,
know
real
when they
quick,
show up at the Japanese
New
game show.
roots.
listen, we got caught up in this Palworld thing, and I did not see what just took place before, so I apologize. Mother effing Lotus Esprit.
Ooh.
the homie who is here.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
so much
much. Thank you
for
for
being
rocking
here,
out.
homie. Thank you so much.
Hola.
She went ahead and did a $50 super
Thank
sticker.
you.
Man, that was so kind of you. Thank you.
Thank
That
you.
was so awesome, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sorry that we didn't see it. It was like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Sorry about that. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Lotus. That was very kind
And
of you.
then you got
And
holy
then
crap.
motherfucking Mash. Motherfucking Mash, the homie, walks into the building and goes ahead and gives 10 on point for gamer memberships. My dude.
Yo, I got one. Thank you,
Did you?
Max. I'm back, baby.
Yo, Mash, appreciate you, homie. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
man. That was
Mash.
so kind of you, man. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members to the channel. We appreciate each and every one of you guys.
On,
And Mash, bro, you're the fucking man.
on
Mash,
this
that was awesome. Thank you so much. Lotus Esprit, thank you so much.
Thank
Everybody, you guys are
you.
fucking dope. Appreciate you guys.
on this
Very
topic,
kind.
CMoney.
Yeah.
Did you watch the new Harley Quinn on Hulu?
No.
It's Suicide Squad Isekai. Got 7 episodes.
The hell is that?
Suicide Squad Isekai. Oh man,
See,
that's it.
like, yeah, I think,
That's fire.
yeah, I think I'll be joking. Like, the time that we have, it's either doing our thing or gaming.
Did you finish Fallout yet?
We don't watch like extra shit that's like not the most necessary thing. Well, we did not finish Fallout. No,
Did you
it's
watch
good.
Fairy
We like
Tale yet?
the one. We just didn't have it. Watch what?
That the Fairy Tale, the new one came out, 1,000-Year War.
The fuck is that?
If you didn't watch Fairy Tale, oh my god.
Nah, we don't watch that shit, man. Unless listen, if we're gonna watch something that is fucking crazy good that we feel like watching, we watch it. But we're either playing a game or playing some Fortnite or doing whatever we're doing, or we'll watch one of our soothing things that we like to watch on Netflix. Like what are we watching now? Love is Blind Brazil. Oh no, that
Yes.
just finished. We just finished that one. And then what was the other one?
Um, the mall.
The Mole season 2. Come on, man. That's just fire. Yeah, I'm not anime dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really watch any of these cartoon things. We had a whole big discussion on this stuff at some point. Right? We've done it. We've done it for sure. Um Look, see MASH, a fairy tale? Is that a show? Exactly. Oh man, Beverly
Yeah, it's a
Hills Cop.
show.
I do want to watch, but the new one.
It's
Definitely
an
want
I
to
want to
anime.
watch a new freaking Deadpool movie.
Yes.
I can't wait, but I'm okay with it. Taking its time
Agreed.
because it's late July.
Late July, indeed. All right, and then let me get my
Yes,
chapter.
I'm with you, G. Maybe next chapter, please.
Next chapter
Yes.
is here. Next chapter is here. Let me take the chapter.
Actually, they made a couple of TV shows off of anime. If you watched them, they got a couple of them on Netflix.
We really don't fuck with anime like that.
No, it's not
all right.
anime. It's like real people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even like about animes, like it has to be something that we really into. Again, we don't have that much time outside of like
6 kiddos.
gaming and 6
6
kids.
kiddos.
It's like if you have time and playing a game, if I can watch something, it's like when we're going to sleep type deal, and we'll watch one of our shows. But that being said, next chapter was a little fitting when I saw this because I said, yeah, I would leave that fucking sinking ship too. The narrative director of Marvel's Wolverine leaves Insomniac Games and joins CD Projekt Red for Cyberpunk 2. She said, fuck that shit. I'm out. Fuck
Cyberpunk
that
2?
shit. I'm out. Guys, listen. In general, when somebody leaves, right, a game, that's being made, in general, It is what it is, right? It happens. No biggie. But Wolverine 2, Wolverine, after everything we've seen of this motherfucker, of how shitty this goddamn game looks, and apparently how far away it still is, right? So this is like next year. You think she's done? You think that's what happened? She finished her part and she's like, I'm moving on to the next one? Or do you think she's like, fuck this shit, I'm out?
I think she
Could
said,
be.
"Fuck this shit, I'm out."
I mean, that game's probably 2 years out, right? Because I don't think it's coming till 26, right?
I mean, theoretically, right? Like we don't really know too
Because
much.
next year's Venom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, everything got, that's right. It was supposed to be 2025, but then we had that big delay, right? So everything got pushed back. So yes, that's right. Wolverine is gonna go up against the new Xbox. That sounds promising. That sounds really good. That sounds really
And
good.
likely Gears E-Day and maybe some Halo stuff and
Sounds
God only
good.
knows what else, right?
That's wild. That's wild.
Blade.
But Traybone letting them know the ship is sinking. They're tired of making the same game.
Oh, that would be pretty killer, right? Blade versus Wolverine.
Ooh.
Which one's
Can
better?
you imagine? Do you think, okay, so the real question is, do you really think that they're going to go ahead and release Wolverine? Do you think we're going to actually see this game?
I think they're gonna, because I think they're contracted to.
Disney's
think, yeah,
like,
it's
Once
gonna
you
yo,
be
make a
harder
deal with,
than
you
not
made a
to.
deal with the devil. You know what I'm saying? Like Disney's like, yo, if you don't deliver, we're taking all this
Yeah, I
shit.
think they're gonna have to put it out there.
It's gonna happen one way or
It's
another.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is a big thing. I mean, babe, when you hear this, what do you feel when you hear that this lady said, I'm good? You know,
I mean, maybe she's done with what she had to do, but the reality is that, if I were in that situation, just from looking outside, you understand that a lot more goes on that we have no freaking clue about. But like, I can see the
hold on.
situation being, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yo, we didn't read her words.
She's
We
got a
just
new
read the
job.
tweet. Yes. Check this out. Without further ado, it's time to announce my new job. Today was my first day as a senior writer at CD Projekt Red, best known for Witcher series and Cyberpunk 2077. I can't wait to talk more about my project. You ready? I'm thrilled to be getting back into RPGs, and my team is talented. Wow.
Oh, I love a good jab.
Wow, not like the shit show
Oh,
I had at Insomniac making Wolverine. This team actually has
welcoming.
talent, son.
Yo.
Wow.
And flat out cool. Yo, talk about jabs.
That's a female.
Bro, that's Mary Kenny, maybe. I'm assuming.
Here's to a new adventure.
Here's to a
Yo,
new adventure. You
yes.
see, not the same old bullshit adventure that I was doing over and over again. Yo, she said, and my team is talented, welcoming, and just flat out cool. All the
Yo,
things that the last place I was at was not. That is 100% slander.
talentless, assholes, and totally uncool. That's what I'm hearing about her last team. Yo, that was, yes, Mash, that was savage.
Yo, that was savage,
That was
She is
dog.
the ice queen.
savage.
She is the ice queen for that one.
Yo, burn. Yo, goddamn. She was not fucking around with that.
Oh man.
And my team is talented. Wow. I wonder who was on her team over there that read that and said, God damn, why? Why did this have to cut me so deep? Why does this have to happen to me? That's glorious. That's glorious, yo. That's glorious.
That's crazy, bro.
Donnie B says, Sir X-Men passed out. So X-Men went night. Oh my God. Alfred Aponte says, oh wow, what a dagger.
That's crazy. I mean, I get it.
Course, one flog says CD Projekt Red probably saying we have your bitch PlayStation. That's what the Buster
Yo,
says that was a Tyson body blow. Bro,
good for her. Good for her. She got out of whatever contract she had going on, and she's done. Talk about landing a good freaking job, though.
Hoggy,
I mean,
play
that's the
Frozen
place.
because she was ice cold in this one. That lady, she was ice cold.
Oh.
You know, it really, for her to say that, I mean, you gotta know, like, people are gonna read that shit. So she didn't give a shit. Like, to be clear, if you're gonna point out that the team is talented, like we could all assume, right? We could all assume that a team working on a video game has talent. But for her to be like, and my team is talented, that is literally her with that dot 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 pointing over there like they was not. Like I was the talent over there and I'm leaving because they all suck. And now I'm with a group of talented individuals.
So I'm gonna say she left. She didn't finish her job over there. I think she feels a certain way, and good for her.
That is good for her. That is good for her. I'm look, everybody's acknowledging that Sir X-Men, we don't know if he's even
He took
alive right
Benadryl
now.
and passed
Took
out.
his Benadryl and passed out. The Buster says Sir X-Men went Mimi. H that says Sir X-Men out.
Wow.
Oh my god. Jonas that says quick Sir X-Men welfare check. Someone grab on Earth, Wind, and Fire's 8-track and some Werther's original stat. Oh my god. So the Buster says she sounds like she got out of jail, like she was free from that place. But honestly, I mean, think about it. I mean, somebody like her, right? She's pumped to be out, right? She's pumped to be to doing her thing. Like that has to be a grind, right? Like we talked about this a lot, right? When the news first came out, when we saw the roadmap and saw that Insomniac has essentially lost who they are.
Yeah.
Insomniac is no longer Insomniac, right? She is it's literally a situation where they are just now being forced to make this bullshit games over and over again.
CMoney.
Matt says best she tried to suggest a non-Marvel story. I mean, maybe.
CMoney.
I mean, go ahead.
PlayStation's killing another studio again because if the main writer left to work to a different company, that means they have to find a new writer and trying to fix the story. It's gonna be crazy. That means they have to restart everything. So they basically on fire right now. They're in some hot water.
Look at Eastside crying.
Well, but I mean, we don't know
Fire
if this
Herman
is.
Hulse. What are they doing to my Wolvie? PlayStation Studios are being
It's gotta
mismanaged.
get
Oh,
worse,
Lord.
bro.
Sorry, Eastside. This is the world in which
Betrayal.
we live. Oh
Yeah, look,
shit!
I don't know if like this like matters that much, right? This one writer out of probably like 20. So we don't know how much of a major hit this will be. We'll find out, right? But it could just be a
I
standard.
mean, it's
just
less
change
about.
jobs.
I think it's less about like I said, like when people leave a team, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, it
It's
happens.
less about the fact that she left and more about the fact that we've seen what is going on in Insomniac. And I think
The train
Fillmore,
wreck altogether.
yeah, like I think it was Fillmore or somebody else said like Insomniac lost a lot of people, and Naughty Dog lost a lot of people, right? And
A
it's
lot of
this
people, were let go, right? They were
well, either let go or people left. I mean, there's I mean, they
always happens, yeah.
fired a bunch of people. So, I mean, this is a thing. Like you got to imagine that, they went from being independent. Look who woke up.
No, I had a phone call, bro. Dang.
That's what everybody thought you went night.
No, I had a phone call.
That's what everybody was thinking.
You was talking to God.
Yeah, this is talking to God. That's
Oh,
fucked
Lord.
but listen, the fact is that so much has happened to Insomniac that wasn't part of their plan, right? Like they were in business for so long, never having to fire a bunch of people. They got purchased and went from having the ability to make amazing games like Sunset Overdrive and games that I don't really care for, but that meant something to somebody with Resistance, right? And they did all that stuff, and now because they made a motherfucking Spider-Man game that was good, it was like, well, Insomniac, hi, you know what? Good job on doing that. That's gonna be the rest of your motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like that's you forever. Hey, Mary Kenny, if you're not gonna want to write about fucking Wolverine and every other fucking cartoon fucking superhero that exists, then get the fuck out. Like this is what they're basically telling her.
I mean, they did get put into the salt mines of freaking Marvel,
Yeah.
right? That's really it, right? They could do nothing. They were apparently going to have a Ratchet game, but that got canceled. And all they had on their docket was Marvel, 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 Marvel. Yeah, that can get annoying.
Yeah, I mean, agreed. Like listen, obviously she wanted out. She seems very excited and pumped to be out, right? And I mean, listen, at the end of the day, this is just what is going to keep happening when you have these types of places. I mean, listen, there's a big difference between Insomniac, who had all these people who worked for them for all these years, and a place like 343 or Coalition, where these were purpose built studios, right? Halo 3, I mean, I'm sorry, 343 is a Halo studio. That is what they were created for. That was their purpose. Anybody who works there knows that. Anybody who's tired leaves. It's not a problem because that is what it's built for. It's made because that's what they're doing. Coalition, same shit. Gears is the shit that they are for, right? That's what the premise of the studio was built on when they brought them in, right? It was like, yo, you guys are making fucking Gears. If you want to work on Gears, this is where you belong. If you don't want to work on Gears, get out. Or, I mean, thankfully for them, it's like if you want to work on Gears or help other studios or or learn or deal with tech and shit, Coalition is there. But like this, Insomniac, that's not who they were, right? They were making different games. They were doing different things. They weren't fucking trapped in this hamster wheel, but that is what they're being forced to do by PlayStation. And that's what's sad, man.
See, money. I
Yo.
like Cyberpunk. It reminds me of Grand Theft Auto a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, I still need to get back to do the expansion. I
Oh,
haven't
you-
even touched the expansion, bro. Gotta get
Oh,
back to that.
it gets tough. I'm not gonna tell you because I'm not gonna be ruining it. I'm not a spoiler. That'd be kind of messed up.
The original game is amazing. I just gotta get back to the actual expansion. But
Which character
yeah,
did you choose? Did you choose the business dude?
no, the Outrider dude, the person who was outside.
Here's the thing:
The
Sony's not
Nomad,
letting
Nomad,
anybody
whatever.
make any IP that's new or innovative. The only one they're letting do something different is Bungie. That's it.
Oh, that's because they were already doing it. Real quick, Cage Fueler, my homie, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super
Stop,
chat.
bam.
Says I love Venom, but that's just gonna be an expansion. Yeah, 100%.
Yep.
That's not even
It's
a
going to be
question.
a Miles Morales level game, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Miles Morales was amazing, but I don't know how many times you can do that and it just still be good. Like I think maybe Sony's of the belief that they reached good enough. You know what I'm saying? And now they just want to keep rocking with the same look and don't push anything forward and whatever the fuck. I mean,
Yeah,
it
it's
is what it
about
is.
what they said about us is all Halo, Gears, and Forza. Now it's all Spider-Man, all shoots. You know what I'm saying? Same thing, but worse because they only got one. We got
Well, I mean, they have Spider-Man, God of War, Horizon, Gran Turismo. What else do they have? Oh, Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, but Gran
Last of
Turismo, you can't count that because that's like every 10 years now. Gran Turismo comes out. That's a long time.
But I mean, that's their Halo, Gears, and Forza. Well, sorry, what were you saying, CMoney? I think you were saying something.
We didn't say. I didn't say that.
You said
Okay,
something,
okay.
and then I said something about
Yeah,
what you said.
Yeah.
Something leaves nothing.
I think those are their 5 games, right? That's
Last
their
of Us. Last of Us.
Last of Us, Naughty
Uncharted.
Dog. I was missing Naughty Dog.
Yeah,
Yep.
Naughty Dog.
Last of Us or Uncharted.
No,
One of
no.
those.
We've been getting Last of Us repeats.
Yeah,
Okay,
but that's probably what they're going to
technically,
do, right?
Yeah.
So
Wonder what
you
they're
got your
working
6
on.
games.
Yeah,
If
and
they-
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's it. And then what do you do when you get them? You wait another 5 years for each one. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. It's crazy. I unfortunately, PlayStation is, I mean, it's clear. Every single studio that they have, they influence greatly. They go in there and they say they want them to do this, they want them to do this, and then this is what happens. You get people who are stuck in a rut and they just want off. They just want out. And this is what happens. Now, at least she's happy, right? She seems to be super pumped going to this new place. I don't know what's gonna happen with these
Yeah, that's like working
these
at a
other
job,
studios.
money that's repetitive, and you're like, I can't do that no more. I need some spark in my life. I gotta find
Especially
another
as
job.
creative people, right?
Mhm.
Like, babe, you as a creative person, if you're stuck having to do something that's the same all the time, you know what I'm saying? It's like you get lost.
Yeah, and listen, obviously it wasn't a good environment for her. The bad energy, all that shit, it affects you somehow,
And Sony
especially when
doesn't,
you're being creative.
and like I said, this Sony has a problem sometimes not treating women correctly.
With respect.
Yeah, they have a problem with that over there. They've always have.
That's not surprising, honestly. They can't even teach their customers correct. How you gonna treat people correctly?
I mean, yeah. That makes sense. 100%. Well, listen, unfortunately, I don't think this is the last of people, you know, doing this, last of people trying to find a way out, to find something better. I mean, the crazy thing is, you know, if you're looking at this from, you know, the outside and you're seeing like, where can I go work? Like, Xbox right now is in such a great place with everything they have going. Like, if you're a developer who wants to go work on something that you're passionate about, I love the fact that it's just like you have like this big ass spread of different types of games. Like, if you want to go to work at Microsoft, you could pick a different fucking place to work at based off the game you want to be working on. And there's so many. There's so many different games that are coming out of the Xbox fucking camp that's insane.
CMoney, did you ever think she might have left because she might know, because she's on the inside, that the writing is on the wall for Sony, so I might need to get out now before it all ends?
I mean, we don't know what these people are hearing, right? Like, we see the same moves that they're seeing, right? Let's be clear. I mean, let me ask you this: is it weird that Sony did this deal with Palworld not through PlayStation?
And they did it for their merchandising mostly.
Like, isn't that weird? Doesn't that put a little bit of question? Like, well, why
Because
wouldn't they want to
games to
associate
them
PlayStation with
is
them?
not the main goal. They're
Bingo.
trying to get into TV, music, any other avenue, graphic novels, any other way in which they can go ahead and get away from gaming, essentially, is what it seems like to us.
Because we didn't hear nothing about the game Palworld coming to PlayStation. All we heard was the
Doodle.
products and services that they want to help them with. Didn't hear nothing about that.
Doodle. PlayStation already had a music thing. The first signing they ever signed was Michael Jackson. So you
Michael
broke
got
down
out
Oh,
of
of
his.
that
course. I
though.
mean, Sony's in music, they're in movies, they're in
Exactly, but they're
TV.
shifting their attention to those
They're just
things. You
going
don't hear
back
them
to that
out
stuff,
here
I
talking
feel.
about video games. You hear them out here talking about everything but new ventures, and the existing ones they're expanding on. They were trying to expand on it. And so that's the problem. The focus is not there when it comes to gaming. So
What you're
what does
basically
that mean
saying,
to
Doodle,
us?
is they got too many hands in the cookie jar, and they can't take their hands out.
In the wrong cookie jars when it comes to the
No,
gaming
Oh, I mean,
world.
Sony's in the
right,
business of
right, good one
expanding
for
in a
them,
different
but
direction other than gaming. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to survive the Sony
yeah.
corporation. So they're pretty much putting PlayStation last for right now while they get the rest of the company solvent. They'll probably come back to Sony once they get the other Sony parts of Sony, more solvent, more money coming in. Because we all know it's been PlayStation holding them up, but they've realized they can't depend on that anymore. So they need to work on their other divisions. And that's a fact.
Yeah.
TVs
I
aren't
mean,
doing
we
good.
see
The
it.
movies aren't doing good. Their Crunchyroll was a big mistake when they split that like that. Everything's not working right. So I'm not saying his name. Say his name for me, Doodle. Potoke Katoke or something like that.
No, I think Crunchyroll is doing good. It's only the people who likes anime.
Yeah.
No, it's
Let me get
not
my
about
boy,
that. It's them working on their other divisions other
let me get my
than
boy Case Filler real
PlayStation.
quick. So the homie
PlayStation is
Case
going down
Filler,
here because
Holy crap,
they
guys.
not investing
Let
in
us get
any.
this super chat and then we'll get back to the
let me get this
conversation.
super chat real
Cage
quick.
Feeler, what is up, bro? Thank you so much for rocking out, and
Thank you,
thank you for
my
that
dude.
$2 super chat.
So he says, Sir X-Men, there are blue pills for Spark in your life.
What you talk about, Willis?
I mean, look, chat, let us know what you think as well with this stuff, because first of all, it says, am I missing something? Nowhere does it say in her message that she's going to work on Cyberpunk 2. Yeah, the guy who wrote the post is doing a little bit of a leap, but she's working for CD Projekt Red, best known for the Witcher series and Cyberpunk. Can't wait to talk about the project, getting back to RPG. So it's one of the two. She's either working on Witcher or Cyberpunk. He just took a leap with that. The homie Mash says, I think the success of shows and movies like Mario, Sonic, Last of Us, Fallout, Cyberpunk, Arcane, and Halo, excuse me, financially have been amazing. So I don't blame them for maybe focusing more and more there. Well, you can never blame Sony for trying to survive, right? And to make more money,
Thank you.
right? So Sony as an entity is going to always do what's best for them. The point, I think, is the fact that they now are seeing that PlayStation is not that place. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation is not the place that they're looking to say, if we invest more, we're going to get more. What they're looking at is, how do we invest as little as possible and make as much as possible from PlayStation? We know that because these motherfuckers were literally going to spend $26 billion on Paramount. And they spent $2 billion on what, the Queen's music library, like the rights to it or some shit. Like they're literally throwing money everywhere else except for gaming. In gaming, all we're getting is cutbacks, raised prices, lower fidelity games,
Closed
less first
studios.
party, bullshit deals with small, cheap fucking third party developers, indie studios who don't cost that much to do these deals with. That's all you're getting. That's all PlayStation is delivering. Sony is looking at them not as the golden child anymore, which they did for a long time. And to be fair, not everything lasts forever. Is the inverse for Microsoft, right? For Microsoft, Xbox wasn't the golden child for so long. It was like the redheaded stepchild of the company. It's like, what are they doing over there? Here, go do this. Sure, buy these little companies. How much are they? Okay, fine. And then they fucking woke them up Phil took over and said, "Fuck this shit. I'll show you how we can make money." And boom, he did it. And now all of a sudden, fucking Xbox is Microsoft's fucking golden goose. Now they're looking
You
at them like,
woke a
holy shit.
sleeping giant.
Now they've earned the right. See, Microsoft is a big entity, right? Papa doesn't just treat all his kids the same. Okay. Xbox was the high school dropout who didn't know what he was going to do with his life. They were making all the wrong decisions, doing all the crazy shit. And then finally they went back, got their GED, got their masters, and they graduated. All right. Now they out here making big moves, making big money. And now Papa's like, all right, I see you. I see you. You're here now. Now you're important. So it's like we're seeing the reverse situation on both sides of the spectrum here.
Yeah, it's like,
And that's
I'm
what
going to
it
give
is.
you an analogy on what you just said, bro. It's like people look at Facebook like it's not important anymore. But Facebook is still and will always still be bigger than Twitter. And I'm not a Facebook. I got Facebook, but and I use Twitter, but Twitter still makes, but Facebook still makes all the money. So, they're into everything. What's Twitter? Just a posting thing. So that's what you got to remember. Facebook is still the big boy, like Microsoft. They still make all the money. And that's what Microsoft is. It's a gaming juggernaut now. And they also have Windows and Xbox, Microsoft to back them up. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. And now they see him as valuable. Now they see him as important. But I got to ask you, because my vision's not great. Okay. Did Sir X-Men just get like super fucking old on us and like all his hair turned super gray and long? Did this just happen? Did you turn into like,
Nah, I got a bandana on my head, bro. I'm good.
oh, goddamn. I can't see. And it looked like your hair
I got a bandana
just
on my head.
turned super gray. All
No.
right. Well, just scratch that entire thought process I just had, because for sure I really thought I was saying something that I can see that made sense to me.
That's why I sent you that map of the thing,
Yeah,
so you know where the roads
I
are.
think we're getting to that time where my eyes are
Oh, yeah. Did you and my friend Doodle finish Fallout?
I already answered that.
No, you didn't.
Listen,
No, he didn't finish Fallout.
I told you that we did. We didn't get a chance. No.
That was 2 months ago when I asked you the last time, dude.
Yeah, listen, we watched a good amount of it and then we fell off, started watching other shit. It happens, man. It happens. We got so much time in the day, bro.
CMoney and Doodle. Do you guys got this? This thing works wonders. It's a
What's that?
fan. It goes on your neck.
Fan?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You go to work, your body gets hot, you turn it on. Or
Really?
when you're walking, this thing works wonders. You should try it out. It's on Amazon.
Those things been out forever, dude.
Yeah.
I just found out about
I
it,
don't
but these
really fuck
things
with
work
that.
wonders.
Case Field said, CMoney can't see and is making fun of X. Listen,
Right.
listen.
Thank you. Who
I
got
wasn't making
cataracts?
fun.
Not me.
I was asking a question. Okay, I was asking a question. It was not a it wasn't a thing. Okay, I was asking a question. All right, guys.
Somebody's sticking up with me for me. Thank you.
Sticking up with me. That sounds like some Diddy shit right there, bro.
Yeah, it was. It
Matt
came
says,
out
I guess
wrong.
Threads is that one kid with potential, but didn't live up to it. That you don't bring the family reunions anymore. Yo, that shit like came and went, huh? Like that Threads, that was like a wannabe Twitter, or I don't even know what that was.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
that
be
shit
weird,
came and
but
went.
Doodle is kind of really glowing today, man. She's like showing herself. Looking good today,
Wow,
Doodle.
thank you.
Go on, girl. Go on with your bad self.
Thank you.
You know what
Appreciate
it
it.
is? She's
Oh God, here we go. Don't go Diddy on me. CMoney, please don't go Diddy on me.
Diddy. What are you talking about? Nah, she's always that pretty, man.
I know.
You don't party like a Diddy party, so
Yeah, that's what's up.
Oh my God. The homie Trey Bone 408. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, homie. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Says
Yo.
Sony looking at PlayStation like that honest student that did no wrong, but who now has to sell their ass to survive. This ship is sailing off into the sunset. Yo, that's wild.
Sailing, take me away
God
to where I
damn.
always want to be.
Oh my
You
God.
know what's
I
funny
came in
though,
for the kill
CMoney?
with that one. But
That-
it is true. They were out there, everything was covered up for them, everything was looked out for, and they still tried when they shouldn't have been doing so. And now there's no way to cover that up. There's no way to go ahead and continue on that path. I mean, they keep trying, but it's just too obvious. And this is where Phil wanted to get to. Let it go. Yes.
Oh my God. Wow. That's exactly what Sony's trying to do.
That's what they should do.
Wow.
Let it go.
Oh,
Facts.
man.
Like the motherfucking click says, CMoney just renewed his AEC membership, so she's happy. Damn.
Oh my
You know what's
God.
sad?
He's a
Sony just
member.
brought back a
Exposed.
Walkman, right? Sony just brought back a digital Walkman for them. That'll play digital download songs. They just brought it out, I think, early this year. So that showed me they're trying to put their equipment in other, their devices in other places other than PlayStation. That's funny.
It is. It is, man. Listen, guys, I think we've reached the natural conclusion to this episode. My eyes, I literally thought my man grew hair really long.
CMoney.
Like time just passed by really fast. What's up, Moonlight?
I'm still wondering where's the PlayStation Portal at. That's what I'm wondering at. That's a myth.
PlayStation Portal?
Yeah, is it a myth?
But they just fucking announced that it's the highest selling accessory of 2024.
Oh, not the PlayStation Portal. The PlayStation.
The Pro?
Yeah, the Pro.
Oh,
Is it a
Pro.
myth? The pony myth.
That's not coming out.
I
I
don't
do
know,
not
man.
think
I
that's
really
coming
don't.
out.
I don't have a big belief in it. Baby, what do you
I
think?
don't care.
About what?
PlayStation 5 Pro, you think it's coming?
Nope.
I think that was something that they had set up, like I said before, for Call of Duty. They thought they were going to get the marketing rights. They're not getting them. I don't know. We talked about it being turned into the PlayStation 6 and held off to maybe come in 2026 when Phil drops the new Xbox. We'll see.
You know what's
What do you
funny?
think,
No one officially has ever really from Sony has
No
ever really
official word
announced.
exists.
Yeah, it's
Not even
never
announced,
ever
dog.
came
Nobody
out.
even whispered that shit. Nobody ever.
Yeah.
They had a fucking whole business update. They never even mentioned. The next piece of content they talked about was for what 10 years from now, and it was a remote with the screen and a hole.
Oh yeah, that controller.
Yeah. That's the only piece of hardware they announced, and it's 10 years from now. Okay, it's 10 years from now.
Well, I mean, this was another Jim Ryan thing.
Yeah, it
I don't
was.
know. It could be yet another 180 that they're like, why are we wasting our money? Right? Because look, as part of discovery of the whole FTC case and the CMA case, Sony also got Microsoft's strategy, and they don't have a freaking Pro. So what's the point of putting out something else when your console is like continuously selling 2 to 1 your competitor, and they're not doing anything else? So why do you need to come up with something different? It doesn't make any fiscal sense. I never understood it. I still don't understand it. So that seemed to be like a power play of like, I'm gonna squash Xbox, but dude, you're already selling. What's the point?
Yeah, they need to concentrate on the next gen that Microsoft's going to be putting out and do it match for match when it releases. It's too close to a next gen change.
Yeah, I don't get what the point would be.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I it's tough to also say, hey, you did all the work. you have something ready to go, and then you pull it. But these kind of things have happened in the past, so it wouldn't surprise me if they had it ready to go and they said, "All right, I'm done. We're not doing this. There's no point. I'm not wasting the money." Right? Because I'd have to charge like $800 for it to be profitable, and I'm not going to take a $200 loss and make it $600 because that's got to be the max you can actually charge for it. So Hiroki's got to be sitting there. Why am I doing this? Just explain to me why I'm doing this.
And
Where's
$800
my issue
for
with selling the current
just a
console? I don't get
10%
it. Why
upgrade.
do I, like, people
It's
aren't
not worth
explaining
it for a
what the hell's the
10%
point?
upgrade,
Why
right,
do I
Hargy?
do this? So he coming into that situation saying, "How much am I losing? Forget it. I'm all set. You're already losing me. Like my profits dwindling. I'm done. Goodbye. I'm not doing this." Right? Just like the PSVR 2. Yep. I'm not spending any money on that. I'm not making any on it. Go away. Right?
He said,
So,
"I am there to cut the fat." That's exactly what he said. I came here, Hiroki Kotoki came in to cut the fat, and that's what he's doing. Diverting that
We
money
see
elsewhere.
it, man. We fucking see it.
They don't
Guys,
see it, CMoney. They don't
look,
see it
my
over
boy,
there.
you know what they do see? Look at this right now. The Buster says, "CMoney, my boy's so tired that he's getting chinito eyes."
He always has chinito eyes.
No, but he knows what's happening.
Yeah.
There's the chinito eyes, and then there's chinito eyes. You know what I'm saying? And these motherfuckers are like, "Can I see? Can I see?" Listen.
Go to sleep,
The
CMoney.
homie Victor motherfucking Click, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says amazing episode, guys, ladies, from everyone in the AEC. Thank you, Sir X-Men. You haven't paid your membership, Hargeet. Your members card is on its way. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Hargeet, you're getting a member's card.
Did you know that, Hargeet? Did you
Wow.
subscribe or did you go in person? Is Hargeet frozen?
Yeah, I think he's frozen.
Oh
No, it's
shit!
not.
He just fucking
He's
moved.
trying
What
to
the
figure
fuck?
it out what he meant.
His sound went out.
Your sound went out.
Hargeet,
Hargeet, you
you're
there?
on mute. It says you're on mute. It's showing you're on mute.
Oh,
He's on a phone call, probably.
Oh, I
no,
think he's
my
no.
headset kicked out. Wow, what's up? Sorry. Like the last minute or two, I was gone.
Vic, I'll read it again for you. Victor motherfucker said a message. Said amazing episode, guys, ladies, from everyone at the AEC. Thank you. Sir X-Men, you haven't paid your membership. Hargeet, your members card is on its way.
Hargeet's a member
Okay.
now. Wow.
I don't know if you did it in person.
No idea what that means.
I don't
but
know.
All right.
You don't know what the AEC is?
No.
It's the ass eating committee.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh shit! Right at the end over here, my boy.
Yo.
Forza motherfucking legend, my dude, man. Thank you,
Thank
brother, for being
you.
here. Thank you so much for being a member
Yes,
of our
absolutely.
channel, my
Thank you
dude.
so much,
Thank you,
bro.
man. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our homie Forza legend, my dude. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, bro. Guys, with that, Powerboss has a public service announcement for you. If you like this content, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe button. He also says, don't forget to become a member. It's as low as $5. He also says, joining Discord is free. Join at the link. So, guys, if you haven't, join the Discord. It's fun.
You get more
We have a lot of
entertainment
good
than a
stuff going
$5 footlong.
No diddy.
Well, that sounds wild. That sounds
Oh my
wild.
God.
That sounds really wild. Wow. The Buster says, hold up, CMoney. You in the AEC? I'm in the COA. What's COA? What is it?
Cocaine on access.
No.
Come on, ass is what I thought, but maybe I'm confused.
I'm not trying to go
All
there.
right. Let's. You know what?
You can do both.
Oh shit!
All right.
God damn. Okay, well, this is going good. This is going good, guys. We're out, bro. We're out. We're fucking out, guys. Remember, Thursday is our community blowout. We're gonna have homies come and rock with us. It's gonna be a fun show. Make sure you're here. It's gonna be a good time. Man, I didn't know how tired I could be. Guys, with that, we're going to fucking end the show the way we end every single show. Shout out, first of all, god damn it. Shout out to everybody who's rocking with us tonight,
Thank you,
man.
guys.
We appreciate all
Thank
you
you so
homies.
much.
You guys are all fired. Thank you for rocking with us. I know we go long on these shows. Thank you for being up here with us. Thank you to everybody in the chat who rocked out with us. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to everyone who super chatted, man. That was really kind of all you guys. Thank you to Lotus Esprit for that dope ass $50 super sticker, man. Appreciate you. Thank you to the homie Mash who gifted 10 memberships. Thank you to everybody else who gifted memberships and became
gifted a membership.
and became a member. We
Thank you, guys.
appreciate each and every one of you guys. So thank you all. Doodle, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.